The lady of the evening, what we've all been waiting for. Rubbing our cocks in anticipation. It's time for the main event. The lady of the evening, what we've all...
Oh my god. Now she's getting in a car accident.
To a great start here. It is on. We are underway.
We are underway, dude. Now, that was one of the first, I think one of the... Your fucking parents raised a fucking shithead!
This call sucks.
Monetize this.
Ooh, oh, I can't come. Ooh.
I love the women, I love the ladies, I love the chicks. I love the tits, the ass, and the pussy. I don't do.
Do your fucking job!
I don't know, it's just, you know, we're putting something foreign into our bodies and we just don't know what's gonna happen. Then again, I drink alcohol.
You got a dick, I'll follow you.
Yeah, I feel like I can eat my fucking grundle hole.
I basically bust in on her.
I hate your fucking guts. I'll kick your ass, little woman. And fuck Bill Goldberg.
I play games where you get fucked to death.
Queefy sons of bitches.
Colonizer.
A lot of small ones.
I had about motherfucking 15, motherfucking 80 drinks tonight.
I'm coming on your ass, man. I'm coming for that ass. Yeah.
Everybody just kept pounding it in there.
Oh my god, die.
You raised a piece of shit.
You raised a piece of shit.
You raised a piece of shit.
So somebody brought up to me the other day, they said, Joe, don't you remember what you said just a few weeks ago? And I said, I don't know what you're talking about, man. And he was like, well, in relation to Christian telling them their parents raised a piece of shit. And I said, I don't know what you're talking about. And then they actually sent me the clip from the show that I did just a few weeks back. And see if you guys remember this.
You raised a piece of shit.
No, not that. This. Where is it? Your fucking parents raised a fucking shithead. I didn't even remember. But apparently I said that. Remember, I was like, I absolutely lost it at how much I loved what Christian said. And someone said, Joe, you loved what Christian said because that's something you would have said. And I was like, yeah, I guess you're right. Then they were like, no, you really would have said that. You said this just literally in May. And I was like, what? And the guy sent me the clip of that. And I'm like, that is fucking hilarious. Except I went even deeper. I said his parents, not just, just you. His whole parents. Parents raised a shithead. All right. There's a lot to talk about tonight. I had a bad day, and I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to tell you about my
day. I had a bad day, too.
Oh, really? Your mom died?
Yeah. No, I got a racial rant.
Oh. Like, wait a minute. You got one to give, or you got one on you today?
I got one to give.
Okay. On who? Is it whites or blacks? Or
the whites.
On the whites, okay. Your fucking parents raised a fucking shithead! Oh yeah, like dude. That. No, Randy Orton's really hurt. Like, yeah, he's really out. He's out for the rest of the year, pretty much. Steamroller. That's a real story. That's real.
Blow me!
Oh, come on. But yeah, so I'm ready for Monetize This tonight a bit. I have a bit of a headache, but it's going away slowly as I took medicine, and now I'm drinking coffee. So here we go. I'm going to tell you about my day. I almost didn't come on tonight, but we had promoted this so much. I was like, we got to be on. We got to talk about this. But it was a weird day, and I'm going to explain why it was a weird day for me. I'm very sore, which is hilarious. It's kind of funny. I had this ripping sciatic pain earlier because it was, oh God, it was funny. So yeah, it will be funny to laugh at my misery, and it will also be funny to laugh at Asher's glowing microphone like the one I had back in 2013. Did you because remember when I did that? Remember I had the green?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I specifically remember your WrestleMania 30 review and you had literally probably the same microphone.
It was bad. It was like a old ribbon microphone that was $60, but it was really bad sounding.
Yeah.
And I still seem like a kid almost in it, even though I was 28.
Jeez.
Yeah, I seem like I'm 22 or something when I look at it. I'm like, how fucking old was I? But yeah, it had the green glow, and so I want to bring that back eventually. But but that's pretty fire, man. You got like the Darth Vader goddamn mic now. I like that.
Yeah, this my whole computer setup. I had like $1,500 budget, and I got like a $800 computer. I got 2 monitors, which was like $200. This mic was about $50. Keyboard, mouse. Did pretty good.
No, that's good. That's good. We can set it. It's better than Garguts, and he's a fucking audio guy. So look at him. Good to have everybody here tonight. Monetize This episode. I think it's 272. I didn't put it in the thumbnail because I got home so screwed up tonight. It's unreal. Garguts is here. We got Dan Kennedy here. He's gonna commit suicide to the Smackdown results tonight. Mr. Pico's here. There's a whole bunch of people here. I'll tell you about my day. We're watching Rampage is on, so we're watching Rampage. What do you think? Everybody seems to like what Jade Cargill did tonight. So I don't know. Did I miss something about that? Like, anybody catch that? I don't know what's going on. Maybe not.
I don't watch Rampage, so I don't have a clue.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't see it either, but I just saw everybody was talking about Jade Cargill, so I'm watching it now. I see Darby, and I've been checking out what's going on, but I either missed what Jade Cargill did, but I thought she was on the main event tonight. But she's not. She appeared in the middle of the show, so I love her appearance. I love her as the champion. I love her look. I love all that. I think she's been getting better in the ring.
Dude, she's yoked out of her mind.
I want her to just break my life, break my face in half, my body, rip me into pieces. But yeah, man, it's crazy. We got
I want to do a Yokozuna bomb on my fucking head.
Dude, when she sits down, her ass encompasses the whole chair that she's in or whatever. It's weird. She has the look of a fit, sexy woman, but the ass of a fucking hippo. It's weird. Which I'm down with. It's fine. I like it. Yeah, Smackdown was better. I gobble her up. Let's take a look at the Vince McMahon poll. So I put a poll up earlier as we start the show here. We're just getting things going. Friday night here. Hit the like button. Spread the word. There's going to be a lot of things tonight probably. What did you think about Vince McMahon's speech, his opening speech? He is the best troll is winning at 40%. Stupid as fuck is 35%. And I would pick that would pop ratings because that's about it. He went out there to jack a rating, in my opinion, unless he's planning on killing himself. He was like, "Let me go out there." You know what I mean? He knows something we don't know, so he was like, "I just want to go out one last time and feel everybody and say I love you to everybody."
He was shaking the hands
his mom
of
raised
the
a piece of
audience.
shit.
I know, dude. I'm telling you, what if he's going to kill himself or something? He's like, you know what? They're gonna find out about the children and everything, and he was like, together, and then he's like, that was his goodbye, and then he goes to the back. Right, see, and then he goes in the back, and now he's already off. He's already on his way right now to be executed by somebody.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
Rammed over the years.
I think 3 people talked at once. That was crazy. No one was talking, then everybody talked. Let's start with Dan Kennedy because he's got special needs. Go ahead, Dan. What? Fuck Dan. What, Dan?
you know how the Ultimate Warrior did that big speech and the next day he ended up dead?
Yes.
Oh.
Kind of
Exactly.
feels like that with McMahon right now.
Wait, does this mean that Lee gets to be able to wake you up before 10 if Vince dies tomorrow?
Yes, see, now if Vince dies tomorrow, then now Leah's going to have to wake me up again to be like, you got to get up.
Damn it.
We may not sleep tonight, and I'll tell you what. All right, so I'm going to tell my story. I had a really weird day, and it's still going. The day isn't over with my day being weird, and some of you saw me in the chat talk about it, but I will describe it in a second to you, and it's really terrible. It's really bad. And I'd probably be more upset if it wasn't for Leah is more upset. So, like, I'm worried about Leah more than anything. But it's just a weird, awful day. Like, but we're getting ready for Rampage to end. Smackdown's over. It's MONETIZE THIS. I took a bunch of medicine. I'm very sore. I have a sciatic thing that I never usually have, but it's hurting me tonight. My whole back is weird, and I'm in pain everywhere, and I'm dehydrated and all kinds of things. So the bottom line is, let me just tell you this. I went to work. I work at this place, and I went there expecting today to do a little paperwork, make some sales calls, and that's it. However, there was a major issue there, and I had to. They begged me, asked me, to move an entire whole thing. All of our inventory that we sell had a big problem, and if I didn't move it, we would have been screwed. And nobody was there, and they sent finally somebody to help, but nobody really. We needed lots of people to help quickly to load it on a truck to get it out of there. And but long story short, I did crazy amount of lifting, and moving and lifting, and I didn't expect it. I expected to go do some paperwork, make a couple sales calls that I had to make, go home. That's what I expected to do. I did not expect to be doing intense physical labor for about 4 hours straight, and dehydrated a little bit, my own fault, but it's sore everywhere. I'm just fucking fucked, bro.
That's
and so,
messed up.
yeah, so anyway, that's what happened. And then what happened is I made a comment on a Facebook post because the local pound area out here, one of the dog places, posted, hey, these two dogs or whatever. And I said, "Oh, they look great. I wish I could have one of those. They look like a very nice dog, And a year and a half ago, people may not remember or may remember, but about a year and a half ago, we had to get rid of our it was a black lab but a pit bull mix. We didn't know she was a pit bull, and she got aggressive with my kids, and she got aggressive with Melly, my dog, the dog you all know, and she bit the shit out of Melly, and Melly had to go to the hospital and get stitches. It was crazy, and she just kept trying to attack Melly, and Melly's like old and wants to be left alone, and is just like, ugh, leave me alone, and the dog just started shit and bit her. Like, we saw it multiple times, and then so we had to get rid of the dog, but Leah's dad took the dog, thankfully, because I loved this the black dog we got, Clover. I loved her. Leah loved her. It really broke Leah's heart. It messed me up. Leah's like,
why did you get a black dog?
Well, to own it.
Ain't that a bitch?
No, so I could recreate. No, but no. So Leah was really upset. She's like, "We'll never get a dog again," that sort of thing. And I was kind of down about that. I wanted, another dog. But I'm like, we're not gonna get another dog. We don't have any money to get a dog. We're not gonna do that sort of thing. So, but it's my birthday coming up, Father's Day as well. So Leah sees that I made this post, and she's like, hey, she reached out to my mom, and her and my mom were like, let's get him that dog. And my mom was like, I'll pay for everything, and I'll get him the dog. You'll help him maybe or whatever. And I don't really know about this. And then I find out, I'm like, you're really going to do this? I don't think we should really get I don't know if we should get a dog because, remember last time what happened? And I don't know. But this dog was a border collie and a black lab mix. So I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's a nicer dog, and it looks like a nicer dog and all this sort of thing. So I'm like, I can't believe this. I'm like, I don't know if we should do it. And she's like, your mom's going to pay for everything and cover her food and all kinds of things. And I was like, you sure you guys want to do this? Like, I don't know. And so then we went and got the dog, and we had to pick one because they were sisters. And we went there, man, and we picked out the dog. She seems super sweet and friendly. This amazing. She's, whatever. We get home, bro. We get home, and dog loves everybody. All the kids love her. Bring her in the car. She let me pick her up. We play with her. She's a sweet thing. We play her in the back. And she tries to growls at Melly at some point after they'd already sniffed each other and kind of seemingly got along, sniffed at each other, and she growled at her over the food. And then we like tried to change the food around to fix everything, see what was going on. Then she tried to like snap at her, and I was like, oh no, like not again. You know what I mean? So I'm like, Leah, get rid of all the food. Just get rid of everything until we can train them or work with them outside or something. I don't know what's going on. But in my head, I'm getting PTSD like the last time, 4 attacks. And I'm like, oh no, And so I go to work. Then I have to go to work and do all that stuff that I was telling you about. Unload all this stuff, and I had to do all this loading I don't normally do. And I'm dying at work. I'm like, fucking, oh my God. Leah calls me, crying, upset. And she's like, the dog bit Melly, like, and bad, like bit her bad. And so Melly now is, had a puncture in her shoulder and her whatever.
Jeez.
She's cut in the ear, and the dog went after her again after they were playing out back. She said they were getting along, but they got along. She got along with the last dog, and for a while until she bit her. So I'm like, oh my God, bro, I can't believe this. We called the fucking dog place, and the guy was like, yeah, you can bring her back, and he's like, oh, I can't believe that, like. It said like friendly with all dogs and kids and everybody. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, okay. But yeah, I think one dog's enough. So like, my thing is, now I feel bad. I've just felt bad for Melly because Melly looks like fucking terrified. So because Melly was scared of her because she's like, what the hell?
Well, you know what happens to the other dog? Either get shot or get sent. They give him to a Chinese person. He's like.
Oh my God! And then I go eat it somewhere, and I don't even know that I'm eating the dog that I brought back.
Man, eat your dog.
Imagine
you taste
that.
really good.
Oh, bro. Well, again, like I said, my mother paid for it, so it's all good. But we're gonna have to
get the money back.
Yeah, we're gonna bring the dog back. The guy said he would give the money back. But here's the weird thing. He said tonight. He goes, listen, you can bring the dog back tonight after I eat dinner or something. I'll get the dog from you. And we're like, okay, wow, you'll do it tonight, good, because my wife has anxiety and she's upstairs freaking out. This dog's here still, like, and we're freaking out about it. And like, it would be good to get the dog out of here, like, now, And he was like, yeah. So, but he never messaged me, and so the dog is upstairs still, and Leah is upset and sad, and she was having. It's just awful, man. She was crying like I tried to do something for your birthday and like make you whatever, and so I just feel bad for her. So now she's a mess. She's upstairs, and the dog and whatever. So I don't know, but I'm like, what are you gonna do? You can't, I'm like, what's up with Melly though? I wonder if my dog has like telepathy, and like when they're like doing stuff together, my dog mentally can talk to other dogs and is like, fuck you, like they're like fucking with the dog mentally.
I know what's going on, Joe. Maybe your dog's telling the other dog that y'all like molest dogs, and
oh my God. You think the guy maybe the guy at the place molests dogs, and that's why the dogs are all angry? Like, I don't know, but dude, this is like the fourth time a dog that we got puts a fucking, like, Melly's arm was bleeding for a bit, the puncture wound was pretty good, like it was, so she's all wrapped up now. It's like that. This just fucking sucks. Yeah, it sucks. I'm like, we're never getting no dog. Leah's like, never again, ever a dog, and I'm like, well, I will never ever get a dog while Melly's here, because.
Well, Joe, you know what you can get, right? You can get a chimp and Con Santos and beat the fuck out of him.
Oh my God! You know what we should do is
why
don't we duct tape the eyes? We'll duct tape the dog's eyes sideways, and we'll say it's Ed's view. Oh my God! I thought you liked that one. Oh shit,
motherfucker! Here we go. Everyone knows I'm out the window. Yep. Yo, motherfucker, no romance, cause there ain't no chance in my happy pants. Could you perchance come and take this dance?
Vince McMahon!
I'm a bad motherfucker, ain't got no fear. What the time was the time, motherfucker? Time, motherfucker. Put it in a happy rhyme, motherfucker.
Hey, it's Gerald Armstrong.
It's clock. Bang, bang, tick tock. Fucking suck. Oil shock. 2 on consignment, 1 in stock. What's the time, motherfucker? Said clock. I said clock.
That speech by Vince was probably one of the biggest fuck yous I've seen him do in TV.
Yeah, that was unreal, dude. We made this joke last night. We said, dude, Vince is gonna come out and be like, "Welcome to SmackDown," and then just leave. That's exactly what we said. Because
That's what he did when the crowds came back.
Exactly. Yes. Remember? That's exactly what I was thinking. He's going to do the same thing again. He comes out and just, like, I mean, what was that? What was the reason to do that? What, to say basically, like, you can't, like, you can't scare me?
I was thinking that there was a bigger plan on what he was going to say, and then he, like, maybe changed it last minute just to be like, ha, 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 there you go.
It was literally, I think, just to say, oh, my God, they're going to want to tune in to see me for something, so I'll just come out and say that. I can't believe that that's what he did, but I do, because we joked about it, and then he did it. And Dave Hebner passed away. We talked about the Hebner brothers last night.
Damn.
And then Dave Hebner dies.
You sure it wasn't Earl?
Everything.
It wasn't Earl, I don't think.
Vince should have came and said, "I sold all my Mexican kids."
Oh, my God. I'm telling you, man, I wouldn't be surprised if Vince McMahon hangs himself tonight. Like, he was like, "Hey, everybody, let's make it go together." Like, and then he just came out because he wanted to come out for the last time ever before he offs himself. Like that
on a shower curtain, he'll hang himself.
I am dead. I'm serious. Like, I'm like, that's a weird. Like, what if he's going to, like, he was? I don't know,
He
man.
looked like he was going extra hard on the strut out to the ring.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't tell if he was like, he didn't know what. Some people were booing him, but most people were cheering him. They were just like, yeah, we love
He's
you.
happy because he bought Brock again.
Yeah, that must have made some people nuts. The people that hate Brock and then Roman beats Riddle, but I mean, we knew that was happening.
Get in the back of the line, bro.
We've already seen this like 5,000 times. Brock versus Roman.
Yeah. Well, wasn't it good to see that again? Like, I mean,
no,
the 5,000th time.
For the 5 millionth time, here's Lesnar.
Was screwed.
I mean, don't get me wrong. All of their matches, except for like one that I can think of been either at least pretty decent.
Yeah, that's true. But it's like, I mean, I guess, what are you going to do? You know, you got to do.
Brock's winning. Brock's going to win this time. I think.
Really?
No.
Yeah, I think Roman's going to leave.
No.
Yeah.
No, the dark side of the fucking fallen. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm in a weird mood.
Yeah, you're going to go in spirit queer.
I got a dog upstairs that I have to, like, fucking lock in a room. Like
a prisoner.
My birthday present's locked in a room.
If you're stressed out, you can just go choke the shit out of him until it dies. You fucking piece of shit,
I've thought about it.
There goes dinner.
The dog is so sweet too, man. She loves everybody. The kids, the kids took food from her. She's like, oh, whatever. But the fucking
Joe, you know what? She doesn't like other bitches.
That could be what it is. She doesn't like other bitches. Oh, it's so sad, dude. I'm glad that I got attached to Clover when we had to get rid of her. So I had anxiety attacks. This ain't, I'm not attached to her yet. It's almost like I'm babysitting someone else's dog still, so it's not a big deal.
But send the dog to Jesse so he can dope it up.
Yeah, I'll send it to Jesse to pillow kill it. This is what you get for biting
animals.
That's what you get for biting fucking Melly. You get a pillow over your head.
He loves killing animals. That's what he did to Mikhail's mother.
They're gonna start thinking that we do something. They're gonna be like, "What do you guys do to get these dogs to bite your other dog? Like, what the fuck's going on with you people?" You know.
The cat's telling them to do it.
The cats are terrified, dude. They were hiding all day. Like, they've been upstairs under the bed. They're terrified of the dog. They're like, "Fuck this."
But I mean, they're cats. They're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Well, their friend got bit. What do you expect?
Yeah, we could have brought. We could have brought a panda, a little soft baby panda home. They'd be hiding under the beds upstairs. Yeah, wouldn't matter.
Shoot, I would too. Even baby pandas are dangerous.
That's true. They are pretty dangerous.
They're eating.
I can't believe that. Here's your birthday present. It's a dog, and then it bites your other dog's head off, and then we got to bring it back. There's the dog though. Before she goes away. She looks nice.
Have you considered a different size dog?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're not gonna at this point now. Now we're not gonna. I mean, we're not gonna touch another dog until Melly's gone. You know, I mean, we're not gonna. I will never put Melly through experiencing another dog now because I can see it as soon as we brought the dog and she was like nervous a little bit, and then after a little while, then when she got attacked the first time, she got real nervous and hid. Like my dog was like hiding, and I was like, all right, I'm sorry, honey. Like, and all it did was make me realize how much I love Melly. Like, fuck everything else, you know. And I didn't really necessarily want anything, because I was like, we don't need another animal. Why would, you know? But my mother and Leah were like, we want to give you this, and I'm like, all right. I should have said no though, like right away. I should have been like, no, we can't. We're not doing that. Nope.
Well, all you need is a rabbit, probably. That'll work.
But yeah, you know what I want to do is get a rabbit and just fuck its head, like, and see, you know.
No, don't do that. Come on now, leave rabbits alone.
Come on,
just
man.
like dogs.
How come if I was Chinese, if I was a Chinese guy and I said, I want to find a rabbit and fuck its head, like, you know, people would be like, oh, okay, I don't know, like, sure, maybe you do that.
I don't think Chinese like rabbits. It tastes like cats and dogs.
It tastes like chicken, actually. I think. It's like alligator, bro. Alligator tastes like chicken. You ever had alligator? It's like
alligator
amazing.
tail is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had
This is coming from a southern boy.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is like you guys are used to that down here, but up here, dude, people don't know what the fuck to do with it. And the only time I ever find alligator up here is at the fair. Believe it or not, at this place at the Topsfield Fair in Massachusetts. It's the only time I always know they've always got gator. Like, it's crazy, and it tastes like chicken, but like with a amazing aftertaste. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it's weird, and I'm sure there's some kind of southern recipe that they're using. But yeah, it's beautiful. When I went to Mardi Gras, I had it too a long time ago.
But yeah, like southern people, like with their food, they'll get like the most weirdest animals, like squirrel, possum, alligator. I mean, rattlesnake.
Yeah.
And like, give it to some Cajun people, they will make you the best dish you will ever have in your entire life.
Oh yeah. I mean, you know what though? They could cut my dick off and put the right stuff on it, and then serve it to me, and I'd be like, "Yeah, this is amazing."
You know what they like to eat down there? Those nutria, them big ass rats.
Oh yeah. Like, what is this? Like some kind of? Well, that's rat. Oh. Yeah.
Or the mouse from your car.
That's Mikkel's mother's camel toe you're eating. Oh. I don't know about this. What the fuck?
But her ass smells like the bayou all day long.
Yo, is that the real June bug or is that a fake one? Let me see. I don't know. That's probably a fake June bug.
What was that, Jindy Mahal? You camel fucker, what's up?
Oh, Metal Mastodon is here too. What's up, Metal?
Yo, I tried saying hi earlier, but
what's up,
it's
man?
pretty crowded in here. I didn't want to step over anybody.
No, yeah, don't worry. I think everybody's doing that, so then it actually is like nobody's talking. But then when then everybody hears that, then everybody starts talking. So yeah, it gets crazy.
Did you see my theory on what Vince meant?
No, tell me your theory, because like, yeah, I've really not said much tonight. I apologize. I'm still in a state of shock over my day and the dog and the present.
Dude, it's been ridiculous. I don't remember the last time there was a week like this in wrestling.
Oh yeah, this is crazy. Everything is nuts today. But go ahead. Yeah, what was your take?
I think he was saying that to all the women he paid off and fucked, like, it's a pleasure, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it was weird. Like he was mocking them. Yeah.
Like some sort of troll like that. I don't know, man.
Did you even see? Did you see the woman in the front row too with the blonde hair that he sort of like winked at and stuff or something? He made a gesture at her.
Maybe she was one of the ones he paid off and she bought a ticket or something.
Yeah, she bought a ticket.
Have you seen her?
I remember you. Have you seen her?
We all hate.
Yeah, the girl. Yeah.
No,
There's pictures of her on there.
Oh wait, we know who it is now. We know what she looks like.
Yeah, because this guy tweeted out her name.
Really?
One of those guys with a dirt sheet fucking said her name.
Get on that Joe and find it.
Brad Shepard or whatever. I'll send you a pic.
All right, yeah, I can't wait to see her. She better look damn good.
No.
Oh.
She's not ugly, but not worth $3 million.
Oh, okay. But well, I mean, for like Vince being old as fuck and John Laurinaitis and shit or whatever.
Pecker power. I'm expecting a blonde. Vince likes blonde.
I also have a damn team of kids in the back.
Heads up, everyone says. Raj,
you know, it could have been something cryptic. Like he would just be being like, I've won so many big ass court cases before.
Yeah,
he's not winning this.
I'm just gonna be enjoying this, something like that. I feel like it's like half him being like, yeah, I'm fucked, but I'm gonna take it in stride, baby. That's kind of like how I feel like he's thinking about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think
just be senile Vince being senile Vince.
Dude, I swear to God, he's going to kill himself right now. Like he's like that was his goodbye. We just didn't realize it. Like he's got to be on like suicide. Well, it depends what he's done. You know what I mean? Like if he knows like what he's done, he's like, oh, that was Gerald Armstrong.
Well, The way he writes them scripts, he should have been dead a long time ago.
As for the
Amnesia
Jake
should have ate his
Cargill
brain.
thing, I don't see any reason why everyone would be talking about that. I mean, it was a squash.
No, okay. Well, I guess people were just kind of like saying like she's better than people were saying stuff like she's so good and better than China. Some people, I mean, like not trolls.
I
either.
agree with that.
I'm like, what? I'm like, but she's good.
You got a pretty face.
I mean, I don't know. It's too early for any of that.
I agree. I agree. She's a little.
You know who Brad Shepard is?
Yeah, the wrestling reporter.
Yeah, he's the one who broke her out of her name.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Raj Yuri says, just a heads up, everyone, that there is a lot of crazy news right now, and I'm waiting to make sure it's all confirmed. I don't think anything will be out tonight or this weekend, but stay tuned. Now, I know that sounds like a vague bullshit wrestling news type of thing he just said.
No, that dude's legit.
Yes, Raj is legit, and I can tell you, man, like, I'm getting the same stuff, but I wait for him. So, Raj, I wait for him, and he sometimes tells me, like, on the side, like, I'm about to do this, here you go. Like, so... He is. This is nuts, dude. What's gonna come out? I think this is gonna be a crazy week, maybe for everybody. So he's not. Oh God,
that makes you think like what? How much more crazy? What else could go on?
Yeah.
How much more crazy could it get? At this
How much nuttier can it get? Well, yeah. I mean, unless it's like something really. I just hope it's not like something bad that will screw. You need like our image of Vince. Like, listen, if Vince slapped a couple of asses and said, "Hey, baby, you know, come on up to the office," you know, like I know that's bad, but like it's like I'm not like, oh no, you know. But if there were stuff like with underage people or something like that, I hope it's not that, because that could ruin. That would really be. I mean, we're talking about like Chris Benoit type of legacy destroyer. You know.
I hope it's just not a Vince McMahon sex tape release.
Oh my God, dude! Imagine him, Vince, and Pat Patterson, fucking ring boys. Oh my God!
I don't know if that would be like that big of news. Though.
Island boy,
Pat Patterson and Vince.
Hey, Vince, bend them over. Hey.
I think Vince did a bigger deal out of sex tapes than anybody else.
Each other.
Oh my God, dude! Imagine Triple H and Vince banging Noel Foley.
Oh my God!
Like, and then like Triple H comes up from under a table after Vince is like, oh yeah,
flaming table,
and the other person's moving around, but you don't know who they are, and you see Noel, and then you see Vince, and he's doing all kinds of stuff, but then all of a sudden Triple H comes out of nowhere like, oh yeah, and you're like, oh my God, fucking what is going on? like when Vince comes up with the lead pipe at WrestleMania bleeding. But it's Triple H
and then
coming
does
up.
that little spit thing where he throws his arms up in
He
the air.
spits his cum, spits her fucking pussy juice all over.
Holy shit, Joe! If that happened, maybe you really are next in line.
Yeah, I might be showing up anytime. This is why Noel Foley's OnlyFans is coming out. This is crazy. We figured it out. Imagine Triple H.
A racist commentator. Here you go, Joe Cronin.
Imagine. Hey, Junebug, if you donate $50 and prove that's really you in the chat, I'll fucking ban Paul 3, okay? Just let me know.
Oh, no. Don't do that.
All right?
We need him.
Just let me know.
We need a piece of shit. You raised a piece of shit.
You raised
a piece of shit.
Now, he said you raised a piece of shit the other night, but guys, somebody told me 3 weeks ago I said this.
Your fucking parents raised a fucking shithead.
I don't remember what rant that was, but it was about 3 weeks ago in May. So, I don't know, man. Christian, I think I got you beat. I went parents, like not...
Your fucking parents raised a fucking shithead. You raised a piece of shit.
Maybe you were talking about the shooting or something.
I don't remember what that was from. I don't, but I know the guy sent me the clip. He's like, dude, you said something just like that 3 weeks ago. And he was trying to say to me, he wasn't trying to say like, oh, whatever. He was just trying to say, this is why you laugh so hard at it. He's like, because this is legit your humor, because you legit said that like a couple weeks ago. And I'm like, what? I don't remember saying that. He goes, I'll send you the clip. And he did. And I'm like, you're right. I do remember that, but I don't remember what that was about. I thought that was another Raw rant. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's not the real Jim.
They all kind of combine together.
He said he's broke.
No, I'm kidding anyway. I don't know if that's really him, though.
That's him.
Is it really him? You think that's really him?
Yeah, that's him.
Is it? Then I feel bad. Yeah, you don't have to do anything, Junebug. I just thought if that's really you. I just was worried. I don't know, man. You know what I mean? I'm always blocking fake Junies.
How crazy would it be if a bunch of people a bunch of the female wrestlers got released tonight.
Oh my god. You mean, or how crazy it would be if a bunch of them released tonight via Bruce Pritchard's dildo machine?
Oh my god.
He's like, get down there, brother.
I love you.
I love you.
Step right up. Get your
Then
dildo in
Conrad
your
Thompson
hole.
pops up out of nowhere and does a little advertisement for Save with Conrad.
I love you too much.
If you get 3 pumps, you'll get a 4th free.
Then you realize Vince had Chris Benoit's body in the closet for all these years.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
it's
messed
Vince's
up.
corpse.
I was sucking the steroids out of his dick.
Vince's car is gonna blow up tonight again.
Oh, we're gonna get another Vince limo blow up.
Someone said that last night, and you know what? That would have been a great idea. It's too bad they didn't, you know, because that would have been funny.
He's out.
You know what they could have done? They could have just used the same footage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he gets in a limo in the back, and then even if the limo's the wrong color, who cares? Like just
Even like his little walk that he does.
Oh, did you see this? I tweeted this on Twitter because someone sent this to me. I think it was WWE AEW News, and this fucking cracked me the fuck up, dude. I almost died. This is so funny. Watch this. I want to jerk off on myself.
Come on out, you rapist!
Yeah, I saw that.
Rapist! Come on out, you rapist!
Why would he say that
Yeah, Joe, where was that clip from? Was that from when The Undertaker kidnapped
Was that
Stephanie?
Botchamania?
No, that's from when the crowds returned.
No, what? Come on out.
No,
No,
that's
he means
like
come on
25
out.
years ago.
When's come on out, you rapist? I don't remember that.
Oh,
yeah.
That's a Monday Night Raw.
It is a
It
Raw.
had to have been like when Undertaker kidnapped Stephanie, or maybe the test thing.
Come on out, you rapist. I don't remember that either. I mean, I'm sure.
So where did you find?
Katie Vick.
Where do you find these people down?
Dude, the viscerality that he says, come on, like rapist. Listen to how he says rapist.
Come on out, you rapist!
God damn.
At a noun,
I gotta look
you
this
have a
up.
sentence.
Come on out, you rapist. Like, I can't even. That's amazing.
Come on out, you tard.
Classic Vince.
I love this. I missed it. I'll never forget, man. Watching
Hey,
Monday
Joe,
Night Raw. What's that?
Hey, that shit I sent you last night was hilarious with that damn stuffed animal guy.
Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ. It kind of got ruined because then my kid woke up and I was like, what the hell?
This Joe Cronin show is brought to you by the Attitude Era, the gift that keeps on giving.
Rapist!
I mean, it really is.
Rapist! Come on out,
There you go.
rapist!
Come on out, you rapist! Oh, my God.
Like just his enunciation on just the ape in rapist.
This is how you
It's
tell.
all in the,
Well, actually, what's going on here is he's telling a guy who's gay, but hasn't come out of the closet yet. You know, who also molested a guy in the back to come out. Just come on out.
So basically, he's talking about Heidenreich, but it was like 5 years later.
Right. He's like, come on, Heidenreich, just come out of the closet, you
He
rapist.
foreshadowed. Okay.
I'm gonna ram you all night.
Play with my ball bag.
I'm gonna ram you all night. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna take you to the bathroom with
Heidenreich.
Mark Henry.
Come and hide and rape.
I took a
Now
shit.
imagine if we went to that clip of Vince and then we just transitioned to in the Michael Cole Heidenreich bit from the backstage segment that they did. You remember that, Joe?
Yeah. That was good.
Oh, hide and rape.
I remember when Vince McMahon said, you know, Mark Henry, I took a shit in the toilet earlier and I thought it was you.
Dude, I'm trying
really
so
say
hard to
that?
find what angle that was.
Heidenreich actually held gold in that company.
It definitely was Attitude Era before they lost to E.
You must be talking about Macho Man, you rapist. Ooh, yeah, I did it, Vince.
I don't think that rumor was out yet back then.
You're right. What the hell is that?
What if they had like a love child, Stephanie and Macho Man?
Another damn guest with Down syndrome.
Ezekiel
That comes
Jackson.
Oh, he was. I see it now. And there's that Armageddon.
Did they just say that they had to cancel it?
Yeah.
Is there another one coming?
Wait, cancel what?
What?
Is he on the phone with
Hang on a
somebody
sec.
privately or something and he's talking?
Wait, there hasn't been a train coming for a while?
That's Mustafa.
Wait a minute, they're gonna run a train on Mustafa's mother?
Serious? I'm about to call transit myself.
You can't say what I want to say. I'm gonna
What
keep
the
that
hell?
one.
Oh my God! Now Mustafa says he's gonna call a transvestite himself.
Joe, I got the rapist where it was from. It was the December 13th, 1999 Raw. He was calling Triple H.
Oh.
Oh, because
come on up, you rapist!
It was Armageddon.
The drive-through wedding.
Hey, Joe,
The drive-through wedding. Right, he took Stephanie.
Hey Joe, you know when they say poontang?
you know what Trip? You know
when it comes to Mustafa's mother, it's poontang.
Oh no! My God! Oh no, dude! You remember?
Wow.
You know what Triple H did? You remember when Triple H was out with Vince, and he was like, "Hey, do you remember when Undertaker abducted Stephanie?" And he said, "Where to, Stephanie?" Well, guess what? I asked her the same question, Vinnie Mac. I got there to the wedding in the car, and I said, "Where to, Stephanie?" And you know what she said, Vince? She said, "Down there." That's like, I don't know, like, dude, where to? That would have been fucking hilarious. Like, where to, Stephanie? Down there. Oh, what a whore. But no, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, the way they used to say some of this stuff to kind of beat
Austin
around
Theory,
the bush.
it was fun while it lasted.
No.
The one thing that is really boosting his career is now gone. End of push.
Wool Hat Demon, thanks for the $5. He believes that Austin Theory is donezo now that Vince is gone.
I disagree.
No, I don't think it would be. Well, Vince is still in creative. He's writing the show every week. He's not going away,
Any news on Johnny Ace? Did he step down or anything yet?
No, he hasn't said a thing, but I bet you he's fucked. I bet you he goes.
He's the first one to go.
Yeah.
If Vince is gone, first Johnny
Ace. Gone
Ace.
before Vince.
Wait,
Second is probably, I don't know. Well, how long do you think Kevin Dunn has if there's no Vince?
Now Kevin Dunn might be fucking investigated by the goddamn FBI, and that's on him.
Yeah, all the kids he's violated. Anyway.
What did you think about last night? I was telling you I was contemplating like how this all came uncovered, like how it probably didn't start the way I was saying it might have, but the whole how this all might have gotten uncovered by the board trying to get information for that antitrust lawsuit thing.
Yeah, it could be that.
They might have stumbled upon all this shit.
Yeah, like, oh, this is what's coming. Like, we got to get to the bottom of this before someone else does.
Because that's another thing I was trying to. I was like, how did this first? How did someone stumble on this at first?
Right. I don't know. I mean, if that would be a movie of itself, I feel like. I mean, depending on how severe things get.
His wife did it. I already know that.
I saw one report that him and his wife separated, but that is only one report.
No, it says they are separate. They've been separated, living separately, but they're still married technically.
Oh wow!
And they appear together out in public.
So you're right. They really are like a Bill Clinton.
Yeah,
that's Clinton relationship.
Exactly. Yeah, like they.
I mean, it was always weird anyway. Even when we first saw Windu on TV, it was like,
yeah,
how the fuck are these two having sex ever? Like,
yeah,
like how did their children? How were their children created?
Maybe maybe she came out lesbian or changed at some point to lesbian, and like they just keep everything quiet.
I mean, she does have a lesbian haircut.
I mean, neither of them seem human.
Right. Even Linda's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I want her in charge of maybe my company or something, but that's, I don't know. She seems nice. I feel like he really does love her. Now, Leah was like, no, how could you love someone, but I'm like, I don't know. I just think he really does, even though he's...
Well, Joe, if Vince is out, who's in charge then?
Vince is out. Who's in charge? Well, Stephanie. Yeah, she took over as CEO.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about if he's totally out, like for good.
Oh. Well, I mean, now we know. See, that's the crazy thing is now we know the answer to that. Is the board elected Stephanie. So if Vince McMahon dies, leaves, quits, goes, whatever the fuck it is, that means that Stephanie is the one taking over. So then who does...
Triple H?
Stephanie hates Bruce Pritchard, so goodbye, Bruce. Right? Yeah. He's gone.
That makes me excited.
That means Triple H then, huh?
HLA.
Yeah, we should go kill Vince so that we can just all make this go away really quickly.
Well, I think Vince. I swear to God, man. After what he did, I know that it was probably a big troll and get ratings and whatever else. They used it to their advantage. But man, after that promo, I was like, dude, he's going out to kill himself now. This was like his goodbye. Yeah, he was like, I need to have one goodbye. Like, all right, there's my goodbye.
Once they find out I fucked a bunch of chickens too.
You know what he should have done? You know what I would have done?
He's gonna hang himself like Benoit.
I'm gonna be honest. If I was Vince McMahon, I would have gone out there and cut a promo like I was gonna die. Like I would have gone out there and been like, you make mistakes in life, you make great decisions, and sometimes, at some point, you run out of room on the road and you realize there's no going back, and tonight, if this is the thing I'll leave you with, and whatever. And then he just, he says things like, "It's gonna be a long night. I don't think I'll sleep tonight, but I may sleep so long I never wake up again." And people just like, what? What's he fucking saying? Anyway, I loved you all, everyone over these years, and everything about this, I just wanted to say I love you, and you gave us everything, my family, and entertaining you, and I would miss this more than anything if I was gone tomorrow, and it could be and then he just left. Oh my God, he basically cut a I might kill myself promo. That would be unreal. People would be talking about that like crazy right now.
Imagine if he did it on live TV.
Yes, that's what. Oh yeah, this was taped.
Wire situation.
Like Tim White, the bartender. Every week he'd fail a suicide attempt.
Yeah. Oh my God. And then if he cried too.
I think he's out. He knows it.
No.
I don't think he's done.
Well,
I think he's done.
Well, you're right.
This is the most entertaining I've been with WWE all year.
That's how sad. That's how sad this shit is. This was I don't care what's happening on SmackDown.
I didn't even watch SmackDown after Vince. I can't help you on the rest of the show.
Oh, I don't care. No, because listen,
Corbin 913.
It's monetized this, so we don't really want to do wrestling, but it's we have to tonight, kind of because it's sort of
monetize this / SmackDown review.
Yeah, it's just we gotta mention stuff. I'll mention anything. Anything's on the table tonight.
I have another question. And how much traction has this Vince McMahon thing gotten outside of the wrestling world? Is there? Does it? It
was on.
I seen on CNN today.
I can tell you right now, it got a lot of traction because I was messaged by so many people that I don't really talk to a lot. Even Leah's dad. Leah reached out. Leah's dad mentioned he was like, wow, so is Dan because Vince McMahon everybody, anybody that knows what I do that doesn't really watch me but is a family member or friend or somebody was like, hey, what did Dan say? Because I heard about the Vince McMahon. Everybody. So
here's my thought: is if those non-wrestling people are watching SmackDown tonight for that statement.
Right.
There's going to be a big ass shitstorm tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Oh dude, this rating, I think they've been averaging a 2.1 or 2,100,000. So I mean, dude, I expect a 500,000 extra viewership. This show
hit about a 2.7, 2.8.
Yeah, if they hit a 2.78 or imagine they drop a 3 off of this. I mean, I think they would have dropped a 3 if Vince had talked a little longer. I think he was so short that it didn't quite have enough time for people to be like, turn on the channel. Instead, what happened? People were like, oh, he just said nothing and then left. It's you're sorry too late.
When was the last time they've even gotten a 3?
A couple of my years.
Raw 25, I think?
After WrestleMania.
Or Raw.
Well,
the Rock came last time Rock was on there.
Yeah, because SmackDown's done well.
Raw 1000.
I thought it was that Raw 3 years ago where they trotted out all those old timers, the Raw. Whatever Raw
thing they do basically.
When I mean, I can tell you right now that the number. I can tell you by doing a Google search. I just did a Google search. I can tell you right now that the numbers are way up for WWE because take a look at this chart right here. I just typed in WWE.
Did you go on Google Trends?
Oh yeah.
Hey Joe, Dave Meltzer was on CNN,
bro.
Meltzer.
Meltzer was on CNN. Oh my God, he's got to be loving this. He's in all his glory right now. Is Meltzer? That is funny. See the far right over here on the far right. That's tonight. See the spike that's in the middle there. That spike in the middle is Monday Night Raw, or rather SmackDown from last.
We can't see what you're showing.
Oh my bad. Okay, hang on.
I was wondering about that.
That spike in the middle right there is SmackDown from last week. The spike to the right, like, is Raw from the other night, that little hump, and then the one that spikes way up is tonight's. So they've already gone over.
Yeah, this is the highest they've had in a while.
Yeah, look at that. It's blowing away.
Robert's heart rate.
My heart is broken. My dick is broken.
Wasn't Vince supposed to have some sort of Netflix thing come out?
Yep, not Netflix or.
I'm pretty sure that's on hold. I heard.
Yep, some They did a big biopic, and the idea was it was going to culminate with the fact that they got footage of him wrestling in the ring again at WrestleMania. That was a big deal that we talked about all year long. That they were filming this, and the rumor was Vince was going to get in the ring. And then WrestleMania happened, and he did get in the ring. So all the rumors were 100% true on that.
Yeah.
And then, but now I guess they're worried. I mean, if anything, I think it just kind of slows it down. You know, I don't think it's going to be gone.
Shit bum.
Shit bum.
Pompous asshole really came out there and said then now forever together and got a standing ovation when is that virgin crowd gonna shit on him?
I don't
Forget
know.
all the horrible shit he is being investigated for. The dude hasn't had a good product in 15 plus years.
Yeah, I know. He's still Vince, though, to everybody. He's a character.
About 5 years.
I mean, dude, Hogan could come out there and they'd cheer Hogan. You know what I mean? Black guys are cheering Hogan, you know? And, I mean, it's just...
I mean, there's enough fans of both of people like that where they're always going to get cheer, like, more cheers and boos.
Yeah, like, I mean, he's
Brooke
Vince.
Hogan is cheering black guys.
He's the reason they're all there. Yeah, wouldn't it be great to see Brooke Hogan? You know what they should do is Brooke Hogan should
I'll
do...
be back in a sec, guys.
Yeah, no problem. Brooke Hogan should do blackface, and she should be in a porn where she gets pounded by a couple of brothers, and they call it Black Hogan. Be fucking great.
Oh, no.
I've got the best
R-Truth's
idea.
baby daddy.
Exactly. Put that on OnlyFans. Oh my God, bro.
She does the entire New Day.
My dick.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Paige beat her to it.
Wow.
You raised a piece of shit. Your fucking parents raised a fucking shithead.
She only did a third of the New Day.
They make
He's
Big
not
E
that
do his
Xavier
old
Woods.
accent
I'm
in the,
saying.
video, in the porno.
You know, Xavier Woods has got I think he's got a perfect size dong. If I remember, Xavier Woods'
What the
dick.
hell?
Yeah, it looked like it was 7 inches, but like pretty thick. So like,
No Virgil.
yeah, he like Xavier Woods fills it up the right way. Like I got to give it to him. He's got a good pecker.
What
You know?
the hell, Joe?
I'm just saying. I saw that video, man.
Pecker power.
Well, mine's bigger than that, so
Pecker
okay,
power.
I'm not,
Yeah, but you can
I'm,
have
I'm bigger than that.
you can have one that's too big though. You know what I mean? Like this is perfect size.
Yeah, mine's a little bigger than that.
Hey, you ever seen Virgil's cock? That guy's fucking huge.
Hey, Joe, you know what I call my dick?
Scorpio.
Charlie from the Charlie Chocolate Factory.
Oh my God. Imagine that they open up the chocolate factory and there's just dead kids and dicks hanging from the fucking trees instead of candy.
No, that's called.
What in God's name did I just come back to?
Come
Joe, that's
with
called
me,
Mexico.
and you'll be in a world of pure assassination. It's all
Joe,
just
you know what
dead.
that's called? It's called Mexico.
No, it's called Epstein Island. It's called fucking
Called Biden's house.
It's called John Wayne Gacy's porch.
Shit bum.
Uh-oh.
Imagine if Bruce Pritchard was doing the brother love gimmick when he gets blown by one of the WWE office girls.
Oh yeah. I love this. Brother Love loves this. Go ahead and swallow it all down. I love this.
Bruce Pritchard, Vince McMahon, and John Lauren.
He actually sounded a little bit like Paul Bearer there too.
Yeah, it's a little bit of that. It's weird. It's like this high pitched
Southern
wailing
drawl noise.
Yeah. What I
Paul
want
Bearer
you to
just
do.
say,
Oh yeah. Oh.
I remember first I seen that fat bastard. He was down here.
No.
Damn redneck for real.
She's gonna drink that come out of the urn.
I
He
met
was a
him in
manager.
the Danbury Fair Mall like in 1999 or something.
Nah, he was here in Dallas in 87 or something, 85. So.
He managed Dingo Warrior.
Me package is missing. I'm sorry.
But at the time Michael Hayes called me an N-word when I was little cracker.
Holy shit, is that Asher?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? What's up, brother?
Oh, what's up?
That's
a Down syndrome adult actor.
That's
Anyway.
wait a minute. Who's I forget who's Cola.
Creeper hostage.
Oh yeah, Creeper Hostage. So like, these are two people raised on this horse shit of a show. Like now, fucking.
You're the reason that we are so demented.
That's awesome.
Okay, who said I was demented?
You know
me.
But who do I blame? Because when I was fucking 10 and 11 and 12, I was listening to the Jerky Boys, Howard Stern, and all this shit. So
Joe, who's the Down syndrome
I'm
one?
just doing my job to keep the the youth of America. By the way, do you know who
My family's puking.
Do you know? My God, he's gonna puke. Do you know?
He's gonna puke.
I get over really well with my son, even though Gavin is like, Gavin's kind of like, you're weird, Dad, and he's quiet like Leah and stuff like that. But I'll tell you something. When I can almost do anything because he's 12, right? He's at that humor. He's got the humor of whatever. So if I walk by him and I'd be like, out of my bungus it leaked. Things like that. Like he dies. He starts cracking up like, oh, broken my bunghole is. Like, dude, my kid starts losing
You are
it.
weirdo, Joe.
Yeah, I sure really weird.
What it's gonna be like when he's 18.
Oh my God, bro. He's like, because he watches these crazy things on YouTube, and I'm like, oh, you think that's funny? I'm like, you know what's funny? I'm like, you know what's funny? My cat. I smell my own fecal matter in the bathroom, and then I serve it to my family.
JD.
And he just starts,
What the fuck?
he just starts laughing at it. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's so dangerous.
Wait till you watch your show later on when he's older.
No, I hope not. I don't know.
By the time he's that old, he's gonna be so used to it. It's gonna have to be taken to the next level.
Yeah. Yeah. Or like I'll do stuff where like
you were a
But
fucking
you
retard.
ever think he just wonders when you're like in the room? I wonder what Dad does. I'm curious, and he just looks it up.
yeah.
That could happen.
That day's gonna.
Oh, he has because I know he's like he's been like
The N-word, left and right, and everything else.
Oh.
Has he had like any of his friends at school like
No, you know
find
what
out
I-
about you and talk to him?
I will tell you one thing. Well, no, I told him never tell anybody about anything, like whatever. And he's like, okay, because he's like pretty cautious, so he's like pretty good. But I'm like, yeah, never tell anybody anything about anything, whatever. You don't have any friends. And no, but at one time I remember I said that somebody, I wanted to put something up and show him, but I couldn't show it to him yet because I had to edit it. And one thing I said was like, yeah, he said a really bad word, so I had to edit my video or whatever. And he understands all this because he knows YouTube and knows everything and whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I got to edit out. Somebody said the bad word. And he goes, somebody said a bad word, like a real bad word? I'm like, yeah. He was like the N-word? And I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, that's what they said.
To you.
He goes, I go, yeah, that's what he said. That's what they said. He goes, oh, he's like, that's really bad. I'm like, yeah. So like, I know he would, what I mean? He's like, he's like, he goes, he's like, that's like the worst thing you can say. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm glad you know.
The worst.
I'm glad you know. And then I said, oh, dude, but then I started messing with him. I go, oh, this is so terrible. I go, dude, I go, do you know why it's the worst word you can say? And he goes, because it's like racist. And then I'm like, well, but do you know why it's really racist? For a white guy to say that. And he goes, well, because it's racist and people like used to call people that. I'm like, people used to call people that. I'm like, yeah, white people used to call black people that. He goes, oh yeah, I guess that's what it was, or something. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, no, slavery and all this stuff. And he goes, oh yeah. Oh, that's. He goes, that's terrible. I'm like, I know, people did that. And I go, and I mean, did you ever? And here's the thing they don't teach you about in school is about how we used to save the fingertips and their fingers. And I went into this weird fucking thing about anyway. And I go. Hold on a second. I go. It's crazy that we owned people, not like people owned people. White people owned people years ago. He goes, did we own people? I'm like, no, because we came here from Ireland after the slavery already happened. So technically, we really aren't part of that. But white people did own. And he's like, oh, it's so terrible. I'm like, yeah, but even worse, we were actually part of it. And here's the thing. 5 generations ago, when people were still owning slaves, they would keep souvenirs of the slaves, and it's disgusting. He's like, oh my God. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, hang on a minute, let me get something. I have dude, and I went and I grabbed this fucking big fucking thing of black fucking string from the fucking downstairs.
Oh, you're a
And I came up and I was like, this is Munga Mundugu's fucking
What is wrong with you?
Hey, Joe, you remember Stuart Stanley?
I told him it was his
Oh my God! Fucking crackers out of his mind tonight.
It's your great grandfather's fucking. Oh my God! And I was like, he was like, get that away from me! Oh my God! And I'm like, no, it's okay. Like, it's listen, we didn't do it. It's just been passed on. By the way, I'm just making all this up. So I'm just.
Of course you are.
You're lucky all the attention's on Vince tonight.
Are you really making this up? Or is this a true story, Joe?
No, I did tell him though this about like why it's bad and stuff like that. But he's like, yeah, because it's racist. I'm like, yeah, basically. That's really where the convo ended. But good Lord, I would have loved to go into all the rest.
Hey Joe, you know what? My kids watch me on YouTube on your show.
Oh my God! Hey kids, what's up?
Oh
we love you.
They think I'm a psychopath.
Well, they'll be psychopaths watching this.
You're out your fucking mind for real. Yeah, I'm a maniac.
That's hilarious. That's all right. Though.
And he's 20. He's 20. He goes, yeah, you're a psycho for real.
Dude, that's how you know though that the kids are smart because like that's what Gavin says. He's like, yeah, you're kind of nuts. Like I'm like good. It's good that you know that.
I think you're a serial killer, aren't you?
I will say that
maybe,
but inside though, he does think he thinks it's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Because he's at the age where he knows like that's pretty cool. Like and we I did this for how many years and. I told him, he's like, what was the best you ever did? I told him the best year, and he was like, wow. So, I mean, like, it's kind of cool, but I try to keep it away from them that it's like, oh, this is the side thing. I do other stuff. Like, I make up things. I'm going to count.
One thing. Oh, yeah, I was hearing my son talk to his mother the other day. He goes, hey, Mom, sometimes your mind doesn't work too good.
You raised a piece of shit.
No.
That's why we should thinking I raised a piece of shit. Sound like your dad, yep.
Jesus.
I said she couldn't suck the dick if she had to.
Oh my God.
Pussy dried in sandpaper. That girl couldn't spell her name. She couldn't spell your name. Spell her name if you told her not to spell her name.
It's my least favorite kind of pussy.
Yeah. Looking ass.
Oh my God.
It's not like gold dust stuttering.
Dumb bitch.
I'm just talking to Leah because she's still got like anxiety over the dog thing. So,
well, tell her a Chinese guy wants a dog and he's hungry.
What happened to your dog?
I eat the dog.
Well, I told the story already, but basically, my mother and Leah tried to surprise me with a birthday gift of a dog, and my mother paid for all of it and everything. And we picked up the dog and. The dog attacked Melly several times today. While I was so while I was at work, she bit Melly got bit bad, like pretty badly.
Bitch, she ain't gone to my house.
So yeah, so it's just she feels really bad, and I feel shitty, and so it was a bad day, So, but I mean, of course, only my birthday present would
piece of shit.
Only my birthday present would try to eat one of my loved ones,
More than likely, it'll smooth over time.
Well, I mean, we're bringing her back tomorrow. we no, because we can't let the dog kill my other dog. I mean, she's badly bitten,
Yeah.
So his what's gonna happen? Get shot or be a sandwich. Well, that's Japanese guy.
Yeah, I wasn't even visualizing it was that bad.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's basically like Well, and I liked her. We picked her out. She's been so fun and friendly outside, and whatever.
It's like, sorry, Joe, we're gonna have to get you a goldfish.
Hey, Joe, I got a question. If they told you could shoot it and put it and kill it, would you do it?
Honestly, because tonight now my wife is upset and has anxiety, and probably we're not going to be doing any sexy time because she's not going to drink. She can't sleep because the guy said maybe we could bring her back tonight. And I was like, awesome, let's bring her back, and then we'll just whatever. But now we still have the dog upstairs, and so Leah's freaked out about it, and she's upset and has anxiety. And so, yeah, if I had a weapon, I'd just be like, all right, no.
You don't got crate or nothing?
Some chicken wire, kill it, choking the shit out of it.
Go get a kitchen knife.
Muzzle.
Well, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I can't. Well, our last dog did that too. We got that pit bull. We didn't know it was a pit bull, and the pit bull was snapping at the kids and snapping.
It's always iffy with it's always iffy when there's another dog or,
Joe, can
any
Joe, can you climb on your roof?
Can I what?
Sometimes it works out, and
You
sometimes
climb
like
on
a
your roof on your
50-50
house.
thing.
Yeah, it's just that it happened last time, so this is over too. So now, when this stuff happens, Leah gets really depressed and like, I'm never gonna have a dog ever again, which is what she already said a year and a half ago, and now here we are again. And she wanted to do something nice for my birthday. She got the money from my mom to pay. I don't know, and we didn't need another dog. And I even said like, I don't know, man, we really should, but
Just get me a cat.
Well, now we already have 2 cats now, so like now we don't need anything more. I go, dude, we're gonna be fucking homeless soon, and all these animals are gonna need a place to fucking stay. So I was like, this is fucking stupid.
Get a damn parrot.
Get a parrot. Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
I
I don't even want a pet. I just want to. You know what, Mom? Here's the $500 back. Actually, just give me the $500.
Get a parakeet. Those are not bad.
I had a parakeet, and I loved it for 6 months, and then my mother made us move from Salem, New Hampshire to Boston, Mass, and on the 1-hour trip as we were driving to the new house, my mother stuffed it in a brown box without holes in it, and when we got there, I opened the box, and the parakeet was dead.
Oh,
your mom's so.
My mom is weird. My mom
now
is
I wish
weird.
she fell down the stairs in the thing that you were talking about the other day.
My mom?
You sure you ain't living in a possessed house?
No, my mom was just like, I don't know. I remember saying like, can it breathe in there? My mom's like, it'll be fine for the trip. Well, it wasn't fine for the trip.
Well,
is your house the Amityville house?
I've told this story to Leah.
Big. They need a lot of air.
They do, and the thing was in the dark. It probably broke its own neck, freaking out. But my mother, I've told this story to Leah because I was about 11 years old at the time. I always remember I was about 11 when we moved, because when we moved into this temporary house for about a year before we got our brand new house that was where you guys know I used to live, WrestleMania 11 was going on, and the cable just came on like that night in time for me to order WrestleMania 11. So I'll never forget. It was at that time. So yeah, and Leah's convinced, though, that my mother did it on purpose. She was like, I hate this fucking thing. All right, I'll stuff it in a box, and I'll just, it's dead. But I mean...
Total accident.
I opened it up, man, and it was just,
It might be a slight... I don't know. I don't know your mom.
I opened it up, dude. It looked just like this. The parakeet looked like this on the bottom of the case. I was like...
Dumb and Dumber.
Your mom's an animal killer. No,
well, my mom's weird because like she seems to like animals in a way, but she kind of hates animals. It's real weird. She hates animals.
Love and hate.
Yeah, I think she really.
Parakeet that.
Hey, did she ever like
Dumb and
JD?
Dumber?
No, my mother would. She doesn't even know who JD is.
No, she don't.
No.
She's lucky for that.
So she don't like little forest animals, huh?
Yeah, she wouldn't like how small he is. I know that. She'd be like, ugh.
Hey, how you doing, Mama Cronin? Get this piece of shit out of my house. You fucking cat fucker.
I can't stand him. I had him block me on 3 of my Twitter accounts.
I like JD. JD's crazy.
2-day span.
That's why I don't say anything, because I'm afraid of getting blocked. I'm like, yeah.
Oh yeah, if he finds out,
he knows who I am.
All he needs to know is find out you're here. That's all he needs to do.
Hey Joe, he actually knows who I am, which is crazy.
He knows
Joe,
who I am.
I'm sorry if I talk about you and him.
I don't
in
know
the
how
same
he knows
post.
me.
I really never know your status.
Oh, I don't really have an issue. I mean, like we just, I just punch up a little bit on him because he's such a weird, it's fine. It's the same. It's probably the same way a lot of people.
I mean, the only reason I did, because I genuinely like both of your content.
Yeah, like so that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like to bash anybody. Really, I mean, it's fun to make a couple little jokes. He can make a couple little about me, but I just there's no problem. I mean,
like you, JD, and Saw Monster. You're the only wrestling podcasters I like.
I text, me and him text still, so I mean, like he knows when he's.
But you're the one that got me into wrestling podcasts.
That's cool.
2013.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, cause like I'd listened to Solly before that, and I never knew JD until he reached out to me because like our audiences were so similar.
Not you. I'm sorry. It wasn't. It was. Well, technically, it was OK Fade.
That
got me into it, but. After the first podcast of his I saw, which was WrestleMania 2013, the very next week I found you on his channel, and then I started watching you all the time from then on.
I know, man. Rest in peace.
And obviously that's how I found JD, and there used to be some others too. There was Forget there was like a 3-man group back then too that doesn't do it anymore. That I used to watch.
They lost all their money.
Oh.
Well,
I
you
think
don't.
from what they were, they stopped in like 20. I think they were just too bored.
I remember when there was only a few people when I first started going live. Nobody went live. That was the crazy thing, was that nobody went live, so I could easily kind of own the live thing. You know, like nobody was there but Bruce, and he left for paywall after he got. I mean, listen, I got mad at YouTube as well. I was losing tons of things as well, and it was frustrating, and I remember that. And that was one of the reasons why, you know, at the time JD didn't want to do one, because he was like worried that was going to happen to him or something. And I was like, yeah, fuck it. And he still didn't do it up until about 1.5 years ago to 2 years ago, about when the pandemic started. But yeah. It was me, this guy Fred Ricciani, Bruce, me, maybe No DQ was doing something. I don't remember though, but everybody was doing something, but they weren't going
No DQ
live.
was around back then.
And Edu, what about Edu?
They were around, but they just, what I mean is, like, a lot of these people were around a long time, but they just weren't doing live. That was the only thing.
Because I remember when Raj first joined. I think Raj, he's still on No DQ, right? Yeah. I remember when he first joined them, or is he on Wrestling Inc? I forget now. There was a Raj on No DQ back in the day.
Like how I met Joe was through JD, because out of nowhere, that's how I started watching Joe. Like,
yeah, that initial out of nowhere stuff was great, you know.
So technically, I've been in and out of this community for like 7 years, so it's a long time.
Okay, is that a fake June bug? If it's the real one, just
AJ's racist rant. Can't forget about that.
That's a real one.
But yeah, you're right. It was basically only you, a couple other, and then there was the Don Tony and Kevin Castle. They were pretty much the original wrestling podcasters, other than but I didn't even know about them until later.
I've always known about like Solomonster, Don Tony, and No DQ, and a couple other people back in the day. And I used to call Aaron No IQ. Now we're friends on Facebook.
You raised a piece of shit.
I discovered Don Tony just because I was trying to find who was podcasting when the Chris Benoit thing happened. Because I'm interested in live reactions about shit like that. And I wanted to see what the podcasters were saying as that story was unfolding. But Don Tony and Kevin Castle are the only podcasters that were live that night.
Do you guys remember the other night when Garguts froze? If you didn't see this, check this out. Some people missed this. Watch what poor fucking Garguts in his shitty stream.
You know how they made the logo or the whole thing for NASCAR? They go, "Hey, brah, you got a knife."
Oh my god, reframe that.
Just back in the
You know what, guys? I got a funny joke. You know when they go
Joe, I am sending you that right now.
Hey guys, I gotta tell you, the other day I was walking down the drive. Dude, that's what just happened to you, Garguts. That's what happened to you. You're fucking shit,
Chris
bro.
Benoit looks like Chucky.
Chris Benoit looks like Chucky, Chris Benoit says. That's so weird. It's like a paradox right there. The fuck is going on, bro?
That's the best
Shit
part
bum.
Jeff Jarrett got hired back to WWE around the same time.
That's true.
I think Jeff may have some dirt on Vince.
That is true, man. That's weird. Jeff Jarrett's coming back, and you know his dad. I'm sure, you know, whatever. What's his name? Not Jeff Jarrett. What's Jeff's dad's name? I forget.
Jerry Jarrett.
Jerry Jarrett. There you go. John Cream, thanks for the $5 and becoming a $5 shit bum. Garguts, did you want to see what you look like?
How many slaves you got? Anyway.
Oh, Jeff Jarrett has slaves, no doubt. Kamala's family. Watch this.
I'm coming back.
Watch how ridiculous you look in a second.
Gil Larrittson would mop the floor with the midget.
Oh.
You raised a piece of shit.
Here it comes.
Benoit is on fire right now.
Benoit is going crazy. Honestly, we might have to put him in our Hall of Fame because this is
from the grave.
Oh, Danny MT.
NASCAR.
NASCAR. You guys want to go watch some NASCAR, dude? You guys, holy fuck, they crashed. Oh my god, Tommy, come in here. The fucking wicked. Oh my god, the Coors Light car is on fire.
Watching in JPW, you're not a wrestling fan.
James Mesner donated and said, if you're not watching New Japan, then you're not a wrestling fan.
You know how they made.
I don't like chopstick people. I'm sorry.
You know how they made the the logo or the whole thing for NASCAR. They go, "Hey, brah, you got a knot."
Oh my god! Reframe that.
Oh my god! Dude, I couldn't believe that.
You're the funniest gimmick we have on tonight. I'm telling you right now.
Hey Joe, you know how when they go down and they tell them that, hey, I want to. Like,
Yo, Joe,
so
I
weird.
sent you the still shot on Facebook Messenger.
So there you go. That was that's what happened. I loved it.
Joe.
I love that. What's up, AJ Adams?
You know what you call a broke Mexican?
Gargas?
Oh.
A broke back.
Oh. A broke back.
Oh no, I didn't say that. You did.
Wait, what do you mean? I don't even know what I said. I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
What? I didn't say that. That was somebody else.
You said brown back.
No, I said no. What? I don't know what we're talking about.
I'm a fucking idiot.
I didn't say that.
Say that.
I don't mean
raised a piece of shit.
You know what? Your parents raised a.
Your fucking parents raised a fucking shithead.
Jesus.
You're a piece of shit. Your parents raised a piece of shit.
You know, are you happy that Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar again? Wow. I mean, I can't wait for that again.
I'd rather with some NyQuil.
Casey, would you rather? What do you want to do? What would you tell Vince McMahon if he was in front of you right now, like, and you had a weapon?
Hey, so you better get on your hands and knees before I shoot you in the face.
Whoa, the hands and
me.
what?
God
Oh,
damn.
knees. Okay. You say knees?
Man, you are.
Hands and knees.
Would you tell Bullfrog's niece to get on her knees as well for him?
No, I'd rather her go kill herself.
Oh wow! Jesus Christ.
That's messed up.
Why are you mad at her? What did she do though?
No, she's related to Bullfrog, and Bullfrog's an idiot.
All right. Well, I guess that does.
Well,
You know, that
Bullfrog's
kind of.
dead.
Wait,
Yeah.
no,
No,
he's
it justifies it. It does. It justifies it.
Oh, he's actually dead. He had a heart attack.
What? Really?
Yeah, he died in his trailer.
He died at camp.
In a pool of orange soda.
Imagine if you went to fat camp for adults and died at fat camp for adults.
He was fucking a goat and had a heart. He was fucking a goat and had a heart attack.
Oh man.
There's no way that hasn't happened.
Hey, he was ramming a goat in the bathroom.
Gerald Armstrong is the top donation of the night. It's monetize this. I had a crazy weird day. Whatever. Tomorrow night is Beat the Clock. Saturday night. Tomorrow night. It's gonna be a big night tomorrow night as well. Hit the like button, and if you can donate, the chat link, the donate link is up in the chat somewhere, fucking pinned, or a super chat if you want. And hang out. Let us just drop the topic, man. Hit us with topics, news, whatever you want to talk about. You know, if you want to, especially if you want to steer away from wrestling.
Hey Joe, I got a topic.
Hey Joe.
Now,
What's
did that NASCAR joke originate because of my profile, my picture?
I don't know.
I got one up because I do iRacing, so I got a racing picture up on.
Somebody donated it and said NASCAR. I think it was Danny MT that did that.
Oh, that's how it started.
Basketballs. Do you guys remember how good? Did you like basketball? Because I was thinking about basketball.
Yes.
I haven't seen that in a while.
Oh, that movie sucked.
I haven't seen that since it was in theaters in '99 or whatever it was.
You went and watched it at the movie theater? What's wrong with you?
I watched a lot in the movie theaters in the '90s.
Do you remember the little gay guy in the movie that always gets attacked by the dog?
No.
That was Cock
What was
Rocket
that guy's name?
from Organismo.
Fag. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, come on! It's June, man. It's Pride Month. We're having what are we doing?
Pride Month. What the fuck is Pride Month?
It's my birthday
What is
month.
that?
It's Pride Month.
AJ, you're just one person that doesn't like gays.
Yeah.
Today
Oh, that's
was
right.
OJ.
Like
Casey,
you,
you're
super based.
bisexual, right, Casey?
No.
Yeah.
So you're technically you're part of the LGBTQ.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hate
polar.
shit about pride because I want to get them in the freaking face.
Wait,
Oh,
so
Jesus.
are you
Wow.
single? So like, if you're bi-in single, that's like playing for both sides of the football on both teams.
Whoa.
Switch hitter.
Dude, Casey. Speaking of footballs, could you get a football inside you? So I want to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whoa! Yes, like immediately, yes. Wow.
That's disgusting.
No hesitation.
What do you do when you come upon a penis that's too thin?
This call sucks.
I would not.
You would what?
I would not. No.
Well, would you ever think like when you start like he starts going in you and then you realize like this is really thin and small or whatever? Would you ever? Are you afraid to say out loud like what? Use your fist.
Yeah, I'm scared too because I've been fisted before. It's like, ugh, it hurts.
Oh, so that's too much. So the pencil dick is all right. It's not that bad.
Yeah, man. Nothing's wrong with taking it in the ass too. Nothing's
No.
wrong with that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there is a lot of wrong with that. The pain.
Have you seen the suggestions? There's like a whole site dedicated to like what to eat before butt pumping.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, have you seen this?
Yeah. Ew.
Hey, Kennedy.
Hey, Kennedy. Oh, you guys have exchanged pictures. Hey, Dan, she says you send her nudes.
No. No.
In a wheelchair?
Dan, will you send her nudes, Dan?
Like I was saying, Asher, I am single.
Whose lips are bigger, Dan Kennedy's or?
Dan Kennedy's mic ain't on or he's missing or something.
Yeah, I'm listening. It just took me a minute. Discord was being a dick.
Oh, okay. Now, Dan, would you jerk off to Casey? What? Why would you say to that? You're Casey. Like you would. What the hell are you doing? Like
she just looked in the mirror and said, "Ugh."
So you think you're disgusting? Like I mean, like what the fuck? or I get it. No, you're disgusted at the idea that Dan would jerk off to you. I get it.
No, he's like the friend. Like no.
Oh, because you're friends, so that's gross. I get it. Okay, that now it makes sense. That I understand that. Because at first I was like, wait, what the fuck? Why was that?
Kennedy's a nice guy.
I bet it looked like a rainforest down there.
No.
Nice guy means not ever gonna have sex with.
So you're friend zoning him? That's fucked up.
No, I don't like Kennedy. He's just a friend. He's not my type. Sorry, per se.
It's Marquis.
Well, you're not my cup of tea either. So fuck you.
Oh.
God dang.
That was mean.
That was mine.
That was mine.
That was mine.
Man, what the hell?
Like Asher, but like I was saying, I am single, so yeah.
That was not what I was asking. I was trying to make a joke, not ask you out.
Okay.
That's what we call a forever situation.
That's all yours.
Somebody say something.
You know what?
She has a forever
situation. You know what? If I could go back in time, I'd like to go.
Joe.
Yes.
If you're Tony Khan right now, do you try to make a bid for WWE?
No.
No. I mean,
not right now.
I would wait.
At the
I
end
mean,
of the year, yeah.
Imagine if he did that.
I feel like from his point of view, it's almost like a toxic brand right now.
Yeah, I'd almost.
I don't think it's a good idea for anyone to buy WWE. Not even before this.
No, the reason I'm saying that way Tony can do to Vince what Vince did to Ted Turner.
You know what I was thinking is like it'd be funny if they had fucking Eric Bischoff come out and like fucking be like, hey, I'm the one that fucked your daughter, Vince. It was me. And, like,
oh my god!
He fucking takes back over WWE, renames it WCW. He's like, I've been collecting dirt on Vince for 20 years, just so I can screw him over like he screwed me.
Like I screwed his daughter.
Or what if you just see on the news? Let's say someday you just see Tony Khan. It says Tony Khan sent to rehab for coke addiction.
I believe it.
Oh my god, bro!
You know what's really weird is this year's been like the year of coke in my it feels like
cocaine
the 80s in my town this year.
It's a resurgence, bro.
Dude. It really does.
I don't know what it is about 2022, but it's 1985.
It does. It feels like the mid or early 80s when shit was getting a little grimy. You know, it really we forget how kind of dark the 80s. That's why so many movies in the 80s. Do you remember they were very like
creative and good. And
no. Yes, there was great movies and good movies, but there was a lot of dystopia. Like in all the science fiction, it was always dystopian and dark. Like, you know what I mean? Like
weird ass music.
The 90s, future movies in the 90s were way more positive and uplifting. You know, like, but except for Back to the Future. But even Back to the Future 2 was a little weird. But most other shows had dystopia. Actually, Back to the Future 2 had some of the best accurate future stuff. By the way, thank you to the guy that just became a member, Jeffrey Hall, 10 months in a row as a member. Thank you very much. This is Robbie
How the hell
Hyde.
is Roman versus Brock a good idea to do again? I would imagine it has to be a Hell in a Cell match at SummerSlam at this
Not
point.
the last man standing match.
I
at
can't believe it.
SummerSlam.
You know what they should do?
No, what they need to do is do the WCW match, the cage on top of a cage on top of a cage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what was it?
War
I
Games.
forget
World
what that
War
was
III?
called.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Was it World War III?
I was a big WCW fan in the mid-90s. I can't remember.
Oh, Starcade, wasn't it?
Triple Cage?
No, it was like the triple cage of doom. or some shit.
The cage on top of the cage? I don't remember what that was.
That's how David Arquette won the title on that 3 cage.
Oh, that was after I switched back to WWE.
That was also the match that was like Hogan and like Macho Man versus like whoever the bad guy he was.
I want to see Miro choke Renee Young. That'd be fun.
I thought that was funny as hell the other night when they introduced Miro and they said Miro coming from Nashville, Tennessee. Like what? Like it didn't sound very threatening or anything. It was Bulgarian.
What the fuck?
From Nashville, Tennessee. I mean, and
It
literally nothing
really
about
wasn't a
Nashville
great rampage in
is
my opinion.
intimidating.
Yeah.
All they have is country music and retards.
Oh man, I'll be right back. I'm gonna help my wife take
That's
this.
another place where everybody knows each other, literally.
Yeah, willingly and unwillingly. Some of them unwillingly.
I fucked my cousin while drinking whiskey.
The whole state fucked each other last night. All of us. We rammed each other.
Asher knows what
Dante
I'm talking
Martin
about.
guy looks like
Yeah. I mean, I'm from
That's
Alabama.
why Mr. Kentucky, they fuck even more their cousins than we do.
Saw that fucking Kentucky Derby.
Dude, like the entire South sucks.
Yeah.
The entire South, especially Florida too.
Yeah, the only thing Florida really has is like nice beaches and old retired people.
Crystal meth.
But look, there's a difference.
And it's got some ridiculously large community. Like, I don't mean like have you ever their condominium communities can be like blocks and blocks and blocks and blocks.
Florida has the largest retirement community in the country. Actually, the world.
It's like a resort area. You go down there and chill out in Miami with the beaches, the bikinis, the babes, you know.
Don't you have like hunting season over there?
Flexing, you know.
What type of 80-year-old retired man's going down to the beach and flexing?
Me.
If he's got a fucking
The type of
$1,000 bill,
80-year-old I hope I am.
Hulk Hogan. Oh, Arnold.
Yeah, Hogan.
I know it's nasty, but when old people are like that, I'm just like, power to you, man. Like, I hope I have half as much dignity when I'm fucking.
Vince, that's how Vince met the paralegal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's true. That's a good point.
I sent a picture of her.
Maybe he was on Tinder or something.
See, look, you know Vincent's fucking dirty. He's always been fucking dirty. You know,
I mean, there's been shit about him since the 80s. Like, the scandal itself is like the most predictable thing that's ever happened in wrestling.
When this all came out, I wasn't surprised, and I think that people are blowing it out of proportion.
Dude, I know. You know what? Dude, didn't they have a storyline where Linda McMahon was just standing there and just looking at
she was like comatose.
The wheelchair?
Yeah.
The whole Trish Stratus, it was all. Was it part of the Trish Stratus thing? That was a long
they
time
all
ago.
culminated in
so.
WrestleMania, right?
Yes.
And then she like stood out of the wheelchair.
I already made a comment like that. I was like, I wonder if we're gonna get drugged up Linda at some point tonight.
She already is.
Yeah.
She's on
She's a Republican.
She's on a gun right now. She mainlined on heroin, so.
I mean, it makes sense. The Kiss My Ass Club makes a lot more sense now, at least.
No. Tony Khan has to do the Suck My Cock Club. That's what he has to do. Suck my cock or you're fired. That's it. Now, I know the first person he's going to pick is, what's that fucking... Jade Cargill. There we go. Man, she could suck a fucking fatty, brother.
Be honest, he can choose CM Punk.
What? CM Punk? What? Man, it's quiet here.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, I had something. I was trying to put words together. It's hard sometimes.
It's hard. I get you. Putting words together is hard.
You know, doing a lot of things.
Because I have some concerns.
English is a hard language.
Not related to the scandal or anything, but about AEW. I think Tony Khan needs like a co-owner to like help rein him in just a little bit.
You know what?
Here's my shows a little bit. Like his shows need to be a little bit better planted.
You know, he's getting the Jaguars when his dad dies. He takes over the Jaguars.
See, like the one thing my gripe on AEW is what's that fucking referee's name? The fuck.
The late
girl. I can't stand her.
She overreacts so much in every match. He's always in the way.
Oh, dude.
It gets annoying. Like I'm trying to enjoy this match, right? Like on, let's say Dark, for example, because I watch Dark. She's right there. She's doing all these damn things. Oh, too theatrical. That's what I think. Like, bro, call the fuck. Like, you're supposed to be a ref, not a fucking,
You know what? I
just to make sure that they're not seen unless that's the point of the ref down spot.
I prefer refs just to be refs until the climax of the match. There's no reason for the ref to be part of to have a gimmick. Really.
Okay. In her defense, it's not her fault. She's part wacky inflatable arm tooth man.
but she also has like a high stake in AEW too. Yeah.
But no, I get exactly what you mean because it is annoying and like when you see a ref, you think of some like you want them to act like a little bit more of like a square, pretty much, for lack of a better term.
Like,
you don't want them,
you can call
until the climax, right? When the pre-finisher happens and the finisher, then you want them to be like have like that holy shit look.
Excitement.
But for the whole match, you don't need the ref flopping around, not flopping around, but
she never gets knocked out either. She's never been knocked out.
What
was that last?
Okay. I said
never been knocked out.
Hey, what else? That bald referee too? Yeah, that guy's loud. But I mean, he's good, I guess. You know who I like? I like the other bald one, the ball sack guy. He looks like a fucking ball sack. You know.
I think they all could be really good referees if they just acted more like referees.
No, there's this one. The one I think his name is Paul. He's old. He's an old ref. I think he's good. He's a good ref. He called the match with CM Punk.
Who's that redheaded ref that's been doing it forever in WWE right now? I forget his name. I used to hate that guy in WCW when he was in WCW. The orange or redheaded.
Oh no.
Wait, are you talking about Little Nate, Charles Robinson?
No, he's not redheaded. He's blonde, isn't he?
No, I like Mike Chioda. He's a good ref.
Yeah, Mike Chioda's awesome. Charles Robinson's awesome too.
But there's a ref that he's been doing it forever, and he's highly respected in WWE right now. But back in his WCW days, he was so cringe. I can't.
Is he still with WWE?
Who you're talking about? I don't think they have a redhead anymore.
Look, here's a hot topic I have to say. Would you people consider Michael Cole to be the voice of WWE?
Oh yeah, no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Whatever.
He's on and off. A year ago, I would have said no. He's the worst announcer in WWE, and right now he's okay.
Yeah, but I think
a year ago,
I think McAfee has saved him.
Years ago,
I cannot stand an overscripted Michael Cole is among one of the most cringeworthy things I can think of.
Yeah. Like the man. Look,
they need to get rid of Corey Graves for real. I fucking hate Corey Graves on commentary.
I love Corey.
The thing about Corey Graves is he's so educated. He knows so much that he really is a bad tribute.
Well, yeah, he was a wrestler. He was a wrestler. He knows the craft.
But he was also a huge wrestling fan, so like he's one of the most educated. Like some of the announcers on there, I don't even think they had a wrestling background.
That's what makes McAfee so great too.
Can we all agree that Vic Joseph was the worst wrestler commentator WWE has ever?
That's
Adnan Virk. Adnan Virk.
Or is that the ref?
I don't know.
No,
I hated JBL on that.
No,
I hated JBL on commentary. I hated
JBL was entertaining on commentary at least.
No, he was not. He was so annoying.
No. And that black guy, or Saxton. I never liked Saxton.
Yeah, I don't like. I
Look,
met
to me-
Byron Saxton. I've met Byron Saxton after a SmackDown. I forgot about that. It was the day after Kurt Angle announced that Jason Jordan was his kid, and so like me being stupid I walked up to Byron after SmackDown was over, and I called him Daddy Byron, and he said that sounds like some Kurt Angle Jason Jordan stuff right there.
You know,
I'm from Jacksonville, and Byron Saxton. Oh, sorry.
Sorry about that, man.
No, I was saying Byron Saxton used to do the traffic report for the local news in Jacksonville. That was his job before he became a wrestler. Now he sucked at that too.
He has the voice.
He sucked at that too.
But,
He's like, there's a huge traffic jam on R95, and the guy's like, that's I-75.
Shut up, Byron.
Exactly.
He has a good voice, okay, but you know, I pick him over Booker T. Booker T sucks ass on commentary.
What?
No,
He's another one that's on and
How can you
off.
not like Chucky Quack Quack?
Dude, that shit's
Shucky Dookie Quack Quack moment.
Oh
That,
man, and you fucking looking jack, baby.
I like it when he's a co-host on a big pay-per-view though, because if you look into his eyes when they're talking to the match, you can tell what he's like, yep, that match is stupid. Yep, that's gonna suck. Like, I can't believe they're watching that. Like, if you read his eyes, you can tell he's making fun of half the card every time he's one of the co-hosts at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
You know what commentator I really miss? Mauro Ranallo.
Oh,
Yep.
that guy was awesome.
Dude,
I wish he went to AEW, man. Like, I would. If Tony Khan has never tried, he's a fucking idiot.
Replace the masked dude on AEW commentary with Mauro. That'd be awesome.
I think Mauro's he is in a company, isn't he?
No, he's in Bellator, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, he did some New Japan stuff too.
Yeah.
Because I think I heard him with the fight with Chris Cyborg a couple of weeks ago. I think I heard him on there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's either in Bellator or One Championship.
No, I know
just
he does
that alone
Bellator.
makes me want to watch Bellator more than UFC.
Yeah, they're both good. Sometimes they're on and off. I watch Bellator and
I think
UFC.
I find Bellator to be more competitive and less disappointing, less like I mean, it happens in both, but less instances where a match ends on the first round and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like UFC got a little too oversaturated. You know, like I think Bellator still has that, you know, gritty attitude compared to UFC.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong.
Wouldn't Matt Riddle fight in Bellator?
I think I saw a couple UFC things in the mid '90s and correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you used to have to win the matches by knockout back then?
Yeah, but there were different styles. That's weird. No, it was no. Sorry, it was knockout or submission. Because remember, a lot of guys, especially this one guy, Royce Gracie, you know, his family created Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu back in Brazil. You know, those guys, the UFC was programmed for those guys to win. Like the first 4 to 5 UFCs, the Gracies won automatically. Royce Gracie dominated because he was the submission specialist. He did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, pure Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and that dominated every single guy he went against. And then later, over time, you got Ken Shamrock coming in. That guy, you know, background in wrestling. You have Dan Severn. You have all these guys, and it just evolves over time. Then you have guys like Chuck Liddell and all that shit. Plus, remember, UFC back then is not the UFC now.
Yep.
Two different things, because I forgot what year, but they were bought by, I forgot who.
They did a lot to become more acceptable to the mainstream.
Yeah, they especially changing the rules, because John McCain was he fucking hated that shit, dude. He said, "Yeah."
I mean, that and the concussion thing started too, around when they.
Yeah, they changed the rules, and, you know.
Does anybody else have that whole good versus evil thing going on when it comes to like concussion safety? Like for me, like still my favorite kind of chair shot is unprotected chair shot to the head.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Look
But I know it's so bad. I know it's so bad for them and everything, but man,
it's still hard for me to watch the Rock and Mankind match at that one Rumble pay-per-view.
Really?
The Rock and Ken Shamrock.
Excessive.
But look, you look, you know, that's all cool.
There's a difference between one chair shot to the head and like 25 in a row.
So,
Your monkey ass says
I've been
I
thinking on
quit.
this. So, given that Matt Riddle lost this match on the main event of SmackDown, do you think they're going to have him win the Money in the Bank contract to circumvent the stipulation of tonight's match?
Nope.
Okay.
See, but like you think,
I mean, that's just my. I didn't
but
expect
then
to
you
be
look
only
at
one.
you look at
still
guys like
that
Chris
still
Benoit.
wouldn't circumvent it.
You
Yeah,
look at
that's what I
guys
mean. I don't think it'll be for that reason. I think he could win.
Randy or Seth are going to be the ones that beat Roman for the title.
That's gay.
It's not going to be Cody. It's not going to be Cody. Cody will
Cody
take it
will
off.
win it, but it won't be against Roman.
How do you know?
I think it's a
No,
little bit
Roman.
unpredictable, honestly. Like, and I don't really say that much about Roman Reigns, but I actually
Fucking
do
hate
think who's gonna end up beating him is more unpredictable than we assume it is.
All it takes
I
is
mean,
one
Riddle
RKO.
was close tonight. Riddle was real close tonight, so it could be him.
But also, you gotta like, I don't think WWE even knows how long they're gonna go with it. So,
They don't know what
whoever
fast
beats
and
him is
long.
gonna depend on when it happens.
Do they still want The Rock to come back and go against him?
I've heard he's cleared his schedule in preparation.
Because they could have the whole storyline with the Samoan versus Samoan type shit.
I thought he
and all
cleared
that
his
crap.
schedule and then he ended up unclearing his schedule.
That's weird.
Come on,
No,
Dwayne.
because
Come on,
they
Dwayne.
could-
You know what
they're
I
gonna
think?
do
I
the
think he really
Shazam
doesn't want to be
film,
part. I think I think no matter what The Rock says, in reality, he probably just doesn't want to be part of that shit show.
Really?
Nah.
Like, that's what I think. I think he kisses a lot of ass to WWE, but I think in reality he knows
Yeah,
just
he-
as
he
well as
wants to
anyone
distance
else.
himself
Like
from
how bad the creative is.
He's doing a lot better with movies, But I don't see him as president though. That's for sure.
I mean, I'd rather see The Rock as president than Kanye.
Oh,
I'd rather
God.
see The
Don't
Rock
get
as
me
president
started.
than pretty much any of the candidates we've had
Yeah.
recently. Like in the last 20 years.
Yeah.
I'd rather see an
Anything all the way up
actual
to
Rock
Reagan.
be a president over Biden.
I'm a very I hate talking about politics because everyone will hate me because I hate both sides. So.
No, I hate
Nothing wrong with that.
No, you be pretty much accepted over here. There's a bunch of people that hate.
I don't. I mean, I hate both sides, and I like a few things about both ends of the spectrum, but really, I'm just like, fuck all this shit, man. This is all a bunch of fucking bullshit. We're all just getting scammed by everyone.
If a politician's opening their mouths, they're lying.
But I don't really want to bring it. I didn't want to turn the show into politics anymore.
And it's monetized this.
They
I'm
need
pretty
to
sure it's
legalize
super
weed
low.
on a federal level.
Yes, they do, but they won't. They won't until they can find some way to make it more profitable for them.
It is profitable. That's what the dispensaries are for.
Nah,
Dude,
I mean,
Joe
I'm pretty
die?
sure the federal government wants to be making like cocaine money off of it before they get legalize it.
Then legalize cocaine.
Like they're gonna want an ounce of weed to be like $2,000. I think that's what the feds want.
How about we fucking legalize process? What the fuck? Legalize prostitution and fucking fuck everybody up the fucking ass, bro.
Jeez.
How about that?
I think by all
meat.
by all rights, weed should be legalized as a non-taxable crop for the amount of time that it was illegal. That's what I think. So for 85 years, they shouldn't be allowed to tax it. That's what my opinion was.
Tax marijuana,
or however long it's been.
No, they have to tax it.
Because like stupid laws, government should be punished for stupid laws. So
Who's gonna be
they
the one
shouldn't
to
be
punish
allowed to
them?
make
And for
fucking
stupid
money
people.
The government should punish me, daddy.
Of
Oh,
course,
yeah.
you have a government kink.
Sorry, I had to let my the dog out.
Oh, he's back.
I had to let the new dog
Oh,
out, and I had to check on Melly. Melly's limping everywhere because of the hole in her fucking arm.
Jeez.
So dog's limping everywhere, and so then I had to make sure she was okay, and then let the new dog out with the leash. It's a pain in the balls. So and
It looked like she's got to go to the vet and shit.
Got an old Yeller situation.
yeah,
going.
I don't know, bro. Yeah, because dude, she can't take a fight. She's old, man. She's hobbling around, not in pain yet, but a little bit in pain, but nothing where She wasn't at Melly is not at the point where it's like put her down, but she is at the point where you're watching it. Like if she gets in worse pain or it gets any worse, like you might think about it. But this bite fucking went into her under her arm, right under her leg, into her chest area. So she's like limping on her foot, and I'm like, you want to go out? And she like gets up and then falls down. And is like, nah, I don't want to go out right now.
Shit, dude.
So
she also have hip problems too.
She's got the back hips, yeah, the back legs, border collie. So.
Dogs.
Shit, man. I mean, if you had the money, you might want to go earlier than you normally would with that dog.
Well, she's already past, she's 14. It's like for a border collie, that's pretty crazy, like that she's alive right now. So,
yeah, but I mean, if it's all it is like you got to prevent an infection or something, that's still always a possibility.
Well, that's what we're gonna do. That's why, like, I told Leah, I was like, first thing in the morning, take her to the vet. Take her to have that looked at.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna have her looked at.
Because I mean, it's not automatically the end of the world, man. I got a 21-year-old cat, by the way.
Damn, man. Yeah, cats live what, 22, 23?
Nah, their average is like 13 to 17.
Jesus fucking
Oh,
Christ,
really?
man. Slinging that fucking pussy.
God damn, man.
They live a little longer than dogs. Like, dogs are a couple of years less on average.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Guinness World Record says, I think a world record is 36 for a cat.
Holy shit, dude.
In like Indonesia or something.
That's crazy, man. I mean, like, turtles live that long usually. Like, that's wild.
Turtles can live over 100 certain kinds.
Right.
Is your cat's name Dustin?
Let me see here. Let me get. Oh, maybe we can call Jessie to put down the new dog that bit Melly. We can have her just take her down. Jessie, can you come pillow my dog?
Is he a vet tech or something?
No, he kills dogs with pillows when he puts them out of their misery.
I just choke him from the back.
I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I don't know. Let me
give him a rear naked choke.
Give him a rear naked rape. Let me see here. But yeah, no, it sucks, man. I feel bad for Leah. She wanted to get me a nice present and everything, and now the present ate my dog. So, too bad. No, it really sucks, man. Like I don't know, man. I feel bad
You should tell, like, don't worry, sweetie. You can try again every year until one works out.
Yep, try again. Really, all I needed was her in a skirt. To like sit on me twice or something instead of you didn't need to get a dog.
That sucks so bad though.
You should have told her to get you a Diablo.
I don't know who to feel worse for.
Dark and spooky now.
Whoa, hey, listen, Heistman is just because he's in the chat doesn't mean you can talk like that about him. That's fucking crazy. Like, what is going on? Why would you say that, Asher?
Oh. Shut up.
Oh, shit.
Anyway, my cat lived to 20, says Grid. Shaquille Oatmeal is in the chat too, which is beautiful. Great to have him here tonight. Lots of stuff to talk about. Let's go to the donation.
Shit bum.
Shit bum.
Here's the major Joe. There's literally a video of Biden choking on old food he got stuck in his teeth during a meeting. What a joke this guy is.
Sounds about right.
Oh my God, James Mesner, where is that? Tweet me that. I'd love to see that. He's like,
the funny thing is, really old people actually die from that sometimes.
oh my God,
good.
That's
not funny.
He's really old.
That's my worst nightmare. That I die of like choking.
Like, sometimes the food really does fall out of their dentures and shit, and like choke.
Remember when George Bush choked on the peanut?
But wait a minute, a little piece of food could choke you to death, or are you just choking on little? Like that doesn't make sense. Like there's nothing.
If you start, so when you're old enough, if you start like gagging, you can end up choking on the own shit you're gagging, shit like that.
Oh my God!
Remember, I was watching this fucking granny porn.
It's almost
one
like the
time,
same.
and she died.
What?
I was watching granny porn one time, and she died from gagging on big cock. So.
Oh my God! And then
I
they
saw
aired
that.
it.
You sure that wasn't just the gimmick of the porn?
No.
I don't know if I believe most of those death porns.
It was based on a true story.
My nephew is Happy Gilmore. Cock. Whoa.
Oh, my ass cheeks. Oh.
Yo. This is how Italians deal with climate change activists blocking the road. Look at this, dude. Oh my God, we gotta play this on the show, dude. They just drag these people. They probably, some of these people probably did this when they were hippies, or their parents did this, and now they're having to drag people out of the streets. These are climate change activists, which, it's a noble thing. But you know what? When people are in traffic and somebody could need to go to the hospital and you're sitting in the middle of the road, it's kind of enraging. Get out of the road, you piece of shit. All right, I take your phone.
That's what I don't get about people who do create peace. You're literally ruining other people's day by misinconvincing.
You would be better off holding up a sign that said climate change awareness, everybody, don't you want to do your part type of thing. But blocking the road like this, all this does is make other people mad at you.
And then they're gonna go kill the climate on purpose, out of spite.
Ooh, they come back. They come back into the road.
I would have ran them over.
Yeah.
If I'm sunglasses, dude, I'm knocking her out.
This guy went after the female, of course. The other guy on the bike, you see the prick on the bike, he's like, ha, I'm out.
Hey,
just fucking run him over.
I never got this either because you're being seen by the least amount of people possible by just nobody driving on the other side's gonna really see you or identify a face or anything. The people stuck behind you, most of them are stuck behind other fucking cars. So who's gonna see shit if you're in the middle of the road?
They don't understand.
Do anything.
I'm at the age now, right, where I need to. I'm finally at the age where I'm I care about stuff, right? I care about my family. I care about the gas money. I remember when I was 19 and 20 and 17, I didn't give a shit. I didn't care. All the older people talked about politics and the money. I couldn't give a shit at that age, right? But I'm at the age now where, and most of us are, a lot of us are at the age where we're working or doing something, whatever. So this stuff affects you. So it affects you more than climate change because you don't see the climate change in a way. We might start seeing it pretty soon with the temperatures. But this just makes people who are trying not to lose their house, trying to feed their families and stuff like that, you're in their way. This is the worst thing you can do. All it does is, it makes the news or whatever, but it makes all these people hate you because you're in the way of their livelihood. And so what you're doing is really just fucking falling on deaf ears, and now people hate climate change people and don't care and don't believe it or whatever. You'd be better off fucking holding up a sign.
They're on the highway, right?
I don't understand why no one see. If you spoke to anyone, maybe not anyone, but a lot of Alaskans, Northern Canadians, people that are used to seeing the ice shelf come down south of the winter and all that. They will tell you that global warming's happening.
Oh yeah, no. Listen,
because they used to be able to walk on the ice to go ice fishing, and now it's fucking ocean all year long.
Dude, look at our country right now. But the argument you'll get,
our people are so fucking stupid, these motherfuckers. Yeah, most of the people even trying to spread the good messages don't even know how to fucking execute their message correctly.
You know what would be better? You know what a better campaign
is? They're on the highway, right?
Rather than they get run over. Rather than doing this, you know what a better campaign would be? Is to use the money that they're getting funded to sit in the road or whatever this is, to buy magnetized stickers that stick on a car or whatever that say the planet, we need to save the planet, climate change is real, whatever the cause is, whatever the thing is, and convince people or get people to put it on their car. Do that, or even stick it on people's car, whatever. Get people to put that on their car. Hey man, do you agree that something is going on, the planet's changing, do you think global warming? And the person says no, not at all. Okay, well, we do think it's there, but the only thing we can say is if it was real, would you want to do something at all? Maybe you could put a sticker on your car to raise awareness if you'd like to, and then you could get certain amount of people would do that. They'd be like, of course, yeah, that'd be okay, I'd do that. Yeah, okay. And you get people to start putting these stickers on the car that everybody recognizes and stuff like that. That would be more effective than this because nobody likes this. This makes you a dickhead. There's so many other things you could do besides laying in the middle of the fucking street as somebody who needs to get to the hospital is in an ambulance. You don't want to do this. This just makes every goddamn regular working class person hate your guts and not believe in any global anything warming.
Yeah. And people, I guess a lot of us hate assholes, right? But who are the assholes you remember the most? It's usually the most recent assholes.
Exactly. Yep. So now you have a negative and you're angry and you're like, oh, the damn hippies or the damn green people or the whatever, and you're just irritated.
Like that Swedish girl. She was like
Greta
Thunberg.
Greta Thunberg. How dare you?
Yeah.
They're fun bags.
Oh. Oh my god, dude! What the fuck? Yeah, she's like 16.
She's 18 now.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Really?
been around a while now.
He's been
Really?
keeping track.
What?
Yeah, I've been keeping track.
Oh my god. You know what? You know what really sucks about this dog having to go is I like her smell. She smells like like a dog. I like her dog smell.
It's a little creepy.
It is weird, but I like her. It's just sucks that she bites my dog. I don't know.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if like tomorrow morning you woke up and both the dogs are just like cuddling each other, like being all like sweet?
Well,
It's like, well, what the fuck do I do now?
I'm putting her in a I'm putting her in a crate and I'm wire tying the crate so the kids don't come down and open. I told the kids, I was like, you open that crate, we could find Melly dead tomorrow. So you leave, you leave that. I told them, I was like, because she was like, oh, just let her out for a few. I'm like, no. So that's why Leah has anxiety. Because, I mean, we have a 6-year-old and an 8-year-old and they're like, oh, just let her out. You know, it's like, no. She literally attacked the Melly twice. But she's going back. She's going back tomorrow. So it was fun, you know, to have a dog for a day, you know, and then bring her back tomorrow, get our money back, you know. I don't know what. Get a gecko instead, you know. That'll be fun. Maybe a lizard or something. I mean,
maybe some fish.
I don't know. I'm just gonna say, hey, mom, you know,
blobfish.
So you
Slay from China.
You wanted to give me You wanted to spend $500 on a dog for me. I'll just take the $500. Thanks. Thank you very much.
Oh, the dog's got a bullet in his head now.
Oh, by the way, the dog is Chinese food now.
And he got a bullet in his head.
Chinese food.
By the way, me and Leah double teamed the dog on video, and it's going to be coming out soon. Get ready. People are going to be angry.
Bestiality.
This summer, bestiality.
I could go for. I could go for some extra spicy General Tso's right about now.
A local YouTuber had bestiality with a dog.
You want the dog? You want the salt? You want the put up?
$5.
The disturbing act.
I like a little bit of the bark on my rice.
I eat your dog all night long.
The act was caught on video and broadcast live on the YouTuber's channel, to which some of his YouTube subscribers commented, "Wow, she looks like she likes it," wrote Turpa. And they're talking like this is on like the national news. Oh my god, bro, that would be so fucking crazy.
That comment really would happen.
There's another comment said, I looked up my mother comments, Colonel Santos.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Let me play. There's got to be donations. So let me play them if they're here. Let me.
Would you eat
shit
ram?
bum?
I'd eat ram
if they're
With
here.
Jesse's bad eyes, he would miss covering the mouth and jam his fingers in its eyes.
Oh my
Dan
god.
Kennedy, stop injecting your lips with Joe's comb and form an original opinion. Sit on my face, Shell.
Oh. Hey, happy birthday to Shell. It was yesterday. We said happy birthday to her, or it was today, but it was yesterday now, technically.
No, I think that's more than a $5 idea right there.
That is true. That should have been a $50 idea, Colonel Stutters.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're keeping yourself out, Colonial. Or
I mean,
Colonel.
I mean, I need to spend gas money to bring a dog back tomorrow. Come on, Colonel Stutters. Let's go. I'm probably going to stay up all night because I'll be paranoid. So I'm just going to stay up all fucking night. I wonder what happened to the guy who said bring her back. Did he get drunk?
I was watching this. I tagged you in the video on TikTok.
I was watching this. I tagged you in the video. Oh, James Mesner, thank you for the dono, man, James. Let me see. What did you...
Hey, Joe.
I don't know what you tagged me in. What? Hey, Joe, where you going with that dildo in your hand? What's up?
Exactly. Hey, remember Sewer Sammy?
Sewer Sammy. You won't be Sammy. If the dog is black, send it back. Oh, man.
Sewer Sammy.
Down in the sewer. I was thinking about this. Hey, I play a song called
Dusty if he smoked.
Fuck a White Man's Dick is the name of the song.
With your cracker ass, black ass.
Cracker ass motherfucker. I worked at a Dunkin' Donuts.
And then all of a sudden our business went down because a Dunkin' Donuts opened up across the street. And then another Dunkin' Donuts opened up down the street. And all of a sudden we weren't making as much money no more. Fucking Dunkin' Donuts is putting their self out of business. Sewer Sammy.
Example of racism.
That was something like Sewer Sammy, I feel like. I don't remember.
Then he died.
Jesse loved Sewer Sammy.
Or Pennzoil Pete.
Oh my god. I don't know I don't know where that video is, but dude, Tommy was like, "What are you doing, bro?"
That's
whatever happened to Brian Himmelfarb?
He's dead. No,
That's a big name.
No, he was he just stopped watching one day, people were like, "Yo, Joe's a bad person, stop talking." And then he eventually was like, "You know what? You're right. This guy sucks."
He's in India cutting up camels.
No, he had buyer's remorse and No,
he's like your top donator of all time, isn't he?
Nope, he was until SITH NEGAN has now spent $26,000 and surpassed Brian Himmelgod. No, I think Himmelgod, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think he watches anymore, but shout out to Himmelgod, man. I wouldn't be here without him, and still friends on Facebook.
His old tweet pics.
I was here for the Himmelgod night. I think that was... Even though he made more that night for some reason, just hit me like no other watching that happen.
Those shows where he dropped like $300, $400.
Oh yeah, dude, he dropped like $3,000.
What did he drop that night, Joe?
That's Saudi money.
$5,500 or something.
Remember Isaac Rojas?
It was something.
Oh, that's a classic name right there.
We had Isaac's been on the show, until. What was it, about 7 months ago? He kind of went missing around when Jake left, actually, but it's because
he got deported. That's why.
Yeah, he had to
the rails and leap over. She gave me the Pennzoil. I drank the Pennzoil, Tommy, and I rose to the top of my preschool class. All because of the Pennzoil. It's
my preschool class.
Amazing. You drink it in the morning before you take a poo. You drink it in the afternoon before you have your juice. You drink it in the nighttime when you're feeling fine. You drink it when you're downtrodden, depressed.
Now, by the way, while I'm doing all this, I just want to remind everybody that look who's here in the bottom right corner. It's the guy who took down MONETIZE THIS episode. I don't remember which one legally. Because we were making fun of him being a pony fucker. Remember, he's one of the...
Oh, I remember that!
That's the pony guy right there. Before his ponies took over his room. Like his room
Pony
is...
boy.
Yeah, look at
How did I know that's who it was before you started saying
Because
it?
we made fun of him for like 7 hours one day.
I remember that one.
That guy literally, he got the whole MONETIZE THIS. He attacked MONETIZE THIS and got it taken away because we made fun of him fucking ponies. It was crazy.
Who's the other one on the bottom right?
That could be Hamza. I don't know 100%.
Oh.
How's it a smile on your face every single time? That's right, Tommy. It's Pennzoil Pete right here on Tommy Talks. Joe's taking a dump or something. I don't know what he's doing.
My accent changes about 3 times during this, by the way.
I'm pumped up to be here, fella.
I'm pumped to have you on here,
You look like the
Pennzoil.
Painmaker Jericho.
Yeah.
I'm happy to have you on here, man.
Except this is 2015, so I think I beat him.
So are you stoked for the pay-per-view? Are you ready to jab your fist up there, put some Pennzoil down their throat, and make them drink it?
God, his acting is
I'll
terrible.
tell you what, I ain't pumped up. I'm fired up. I'm amazed by the whole thing. If I was Daniel Bryan, I'd take a pint of Pennzoil and put it up Roman Reigns' ass. I'll tell you that. Pennzoil Pete would put it away. You keep that in mind, Vincent McMahon, when you're thinking about your next WWE character. Pennzoil Pete's on fire.
It's not like Sheamus, yeah.
No, the thing with Tommy is,
yeah,
before the drama, before he was famous because of Keemstar,
he was Leafy, right? It was Leafy.
Well, listen, I can remember I had one night I had a conversation with Tommy. Tommy was on the phone with me crying. He had 3,000 subs at the time, and he had been at that for a while. And he was crying because he was like sad that he couldn't get his YouTube channel to grow. And so that really stuck with me. Dude, that stuck in my head. So that's why when Leafy shit on him and he called me crying and upset, and I said, dude, you know what? Make a video where you sound like you're going to kill yourself. And they'll all be like, whoa. Like, these people will be fucked. Make a video where you're like gonna quit YouTube because of the bullying and you're crying and you want to die. And he went, and I'll tell you what, he nailed that video. Like,
oh, he did.
You can tell he's like, now that I've told everybody the guy just made, we planned that. I still have the voice messages of us planning that video. So if he ever denied it, it's like I got all the voice messages. But the bottom line is he nailed that video. It got him 2 million views. And you're welcome, Tommy. But you know what? He was my wife was like, don't help him. He's a shitty person. Like, my wife is always keen that he sucked. But I was like, nah, I feel bad. Like, he was just crying to me the other night. I'm like, this is going to help him huge. And I didn't expect it to help him as huge as it did. You know what I mean? I think he would have eventually gotten this anyway because people were like, whoa, you attacked this autistic guy? But I mean, when he made that video.
He was also on Tosh.
Yes, that's true, but that didn't really do that well for him. He actually was disappointed by that. So when I say that he was upset,
didn't he get on Tosh because of this whole thing?
No, he was on there before. I believe. I think it was before that.
I thought it was after.
Maybe it was after that. But either way, the point is the Tosh thing. The Tosh thing was very like he didn't get many subs, and he was angry about that. He was like, "Oh, I didn't get any." Any subs from it or whatever, and I was like, because I was trying to tell him you're not going to get that many subs. Yeah, maybe I guess it was that because it was 7 years ago. Shit,
I know he went back for another episode that didn't end up airing.
Yeah, it was that.
It aired.
It did.
Yeah, with the reunion thing, and he was all excited.
Yeah, he was at a table, like they were at a dance. Yeah, you're right. So it was Tosh was the first thing. So I was right. So Tosh was the first thing, and he only had 3,000 subs. So he was on the phone with me one night because he only had 3,000 subs, and he's been on Comedy Central a year ago, and he was like, this is all that's happened, and he was upset. I'm never gonna grow on YouTube, sort of thing. And then the Leafy thing happened, and then I said, make this video where you're scared, people are attacking you and threatening you and all these things, and he nailed it, man. He fucking crushed it. And he, but then, what it is, people realize who you really are, and, eventually people go, oh, how could this guy be this poor guy, but then he's like, fucking kill retard, it's like, oh, okay.
What happened to Tommy? I haven't talked to him in a few years.
He's dead.
You know what Tommy moment, for some reason, always sticks in my head is when he was interviewing, one guy, and I guess it was like people that, old school people that helped him come up or something.
Oh god!
He interviewed the next guy. It was that dude with the fucking ponies.
It was the
man.
Ponies guy. Yeah,
and that dude just started. I don't know what it was, but
and guess
the way
who?
the dude started cracking up just cracked me up, and that's the one moment that sticks. Besides Tommy puking on New Year's,
he had
talking to his mom. That's the other one.
He was having all the people who influenced his channel in life and everything on that stream. That's what he said. Guess who he didn't have on there?
You.
Oh, Cronin.
Why wasn't I there? I'm the one who made the video happen.
Wait, did he have Leafy on there?
So at the time, what Tommy claimed is that Danny MT was in his ear, and like Tommy C and Danny MT were in his ear, saying I was a bad person and I was trying to leech off this fame with him. But it was like, no, I literally tried to give him that fame, and then it happened. But my goal wasn't to leech off his fame. My goal was from the beginning. I was the one producing and directing basically what he did. So after I basically said, Tommy, make a video where you're going to kill yourself. After he does that, and we talk about it, and he agrees to do it, and he goes, yeah, I'm going to do that, and he does that, and he blows up. Then after that, all these people got in his ear about how he shouldn't be around me. And then he kind of blew me off for a while. And that kind of, our thing never came back, And then what happened was other people realized they could just tell Tommy things and he'd just be like, because he would randomly yell at me for stuff. And I'd be like, why are you mad at me? Why are you yelling at me for things? What the fuck's going on? Yeah, but so, people are like, oh, I'm going to.
Well, I have autism, and I never fucking got no. I guess it affects everyone differently.
Autism's different for most people who
Spectrum's
have it.
huge.
Someone say autism?
It's vulnerability.
But there was also he also always had fucking JCS haters fucking talking in his ear. So
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
and there was the every monetize this where people were donating money to get him thrown off the air.
Right. And I think a lot of people saw that and they wanted to do that.
With that stuff, I actually don't blame him for being angry. I never did.
Yeah.
But Joe, you did good with it. You took it and ran because you made a lot of money from that.
I used to think he knew about this stuff ahead of time.
No, well, sometimes he did and sometimes he didn't. I would just say, you know,
now I know he didn't. But back then, I used to think this was all that shit was kind of like a work. The first few years.
A lot of times.
But then after the last few, I was like, there's no way that's a work.
Yeah, there was some times where it was more than at others. Then there was other times where I would text him and I'd be like, you know, are you okay or whatever? Like, and then he'd be like, yeah. And I'd be like, well, just, hey, man, don't get mad about this. It's all just a stupid, no one takes this seriously, you know. And he'd be like, okay, you know, he's like, I shouldn't have gotten mad or whatever. I'm like, yeah. But so, yeah, you know, I don't know. It's easy to manipulate people, you know.
Yeah.
Or for him to be whatever, who knows. I don't even care. But the bottom line is, yeah, he basically just got too obsessed.
That's why, like, when people tell you that someone saw it, always just be like, show me the fucking proof.
Exactly, right. But that never happens, though. But yeah, you're right.
I know.
It comes down to just prove that I really did that, because that's not true, you know. But
sorry if you heard me banging on my mic.
No, I'm banging on the table. I'm going to bang myself tonight.
It pisses me off, though. I like when people, like, show me the proof, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Joe's gonna bang the new dog.
A lot of times. Well, that's the thing.
People are too gullible.
Well, you know, I planned on, hey, I got a dog, and you know, we're gonna be drinking tonight, and Leah is gonna, and now it's like the whole night's ruined, and I gotta watch.
The dog. How old is the dog?
A year and a half.
You see, you should have gone it when it was like 2 to 4 months.
But you know what? We got the goddamn the Clover a couple years ago, the black dog, she was a little tiny puppy. Like my daughter Brenna held her as a baby puppy, and then as she grew up, then she started attacking Melly. So I'm wondering if, I'm telling you, my dog Melly must have telepathy where she talks shit to other dogs in her mind and they can hear her, and she's like, fuck you.
Or it might be something about her that just triggers other dogs. Who
dude,
knows?
it's gotta be. It's the same, it's literally the same reaction that the pit bull black lab had to Melly is the same reaction that this dog has to her. And Melly, but I'm watching, and Melly is not doing anything. She's just like timid and staying away from the dog, but the dog's like, let's play. Oh, you don't want to play? Bump into her, and then, like, I'm going to bite you now. It's just like, wow, like, what the fuck? Like, why are they trying to kill my, like... What's up?
Oh, yeah, and like I was saying, the other Tommy moment I remember the most is him puking on the phone with his mom during New Year's.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
That's the other moment that always sticks out in my mind about him.
I wasn't there for that.
You know what my favorite? I think one of my favorite memories is when his barber died. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm trying to.
You raised a piece of shit.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
And his mask distributor.
Is Jesse here? I got Jesse the link to the show, and what's he doing? Is he okay? Jesse, you all right, bro?
My favorite Joe Cronin moment was in out of nowhere when Sean's View called in. Sean's View called in. It was JD and Joe. And Sean's View, when JD were going back and forth. And then Sean said, fuck this. And he was like, Joe Cronin, fuck you. And like, you stupid son of a bitch and all that. And I was like, Jesus Christ. And he hung up.
Yeah, he was mad because I think JD, called him. JD kind of called him like an irrelevant shithead or something like that. And
JD was going hard on him for years.
Yeah, they got in a fight, and here it is.
She's gonna need.
Whoa. Here it is.
Is that what they're saying?
JD, he goes on there and he's calling me a fail. He's laughing in my face. Didn't do a damn thing to this guy, and he thinks it's a joke. He thinks it's a laughing stock. Well, let me tell you what the laughing stock is going to be. Because the laughing stock is going to be, he calls me a failure. The bottom line is the only failure here is he has a failure to communicate with the truth. And the truth is this. I'm jealous. He says, I'm jealous of you and Joe Cronin put together. I have more subscribers than both you guys put together. So the bottom line is if he wants to, shout all these obscenities and call me a failure and say I'm a loser, well, you know what? It's easy. I'm not a hard person to find. I'm in Massachusetts. All you got to do is come to my face, call me a fail and a loser.
You know what is a hard person to find? You know who is a hard person to find? His child. Can't find that.
We'll see who the real loser is.
isn't this the dick showing guy?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Wait, did he pretend to have a child? Is that what you're saying?
No, he had a kid. His what? You don't even know the story. He had a kid, and this is years ago, like 5 years ago. He had a kid, and the girl left him. And as she was leaving him, her new boyfriend was like helping her move out of his house as she was having the baby. This is kind of awful, actually. This is really a bad story. And the guy said to Sean's View, he was like yelling at him. He was like, "I'm the dad now." I was like, "Wow, bro! If you said that to me, I would have knocked you out. Like,
yeah,
like you would be dead." Like,
see, like Sean's was a cool guy.
No, he's all right. I mean, he's just a goof, and he's all right. But he doesn't fight for his. He needs to fight for his goddamn kid, and he doesn't. Like, he just lets this girl take his kid. I would be hunting these fucking people. That is fucking crazy.
I always wish the penis thing was a fucking. I wish that was a work, because that would have been a hilarious work.
Oh, it would have been a good work, but no, he really took his dick out in front of his average 12 years age. Yeah, a nice pecker.
I remember that. I don't remember the kid. I might have missed the episode.
I'll tell you what, his dick limp is not that bad. It's a pretty good limp dick when it's limp. I mean, so
you don't understand about YouTube and the way the business works on YouTube. YouTube is about entertainment. If you can't entertain, then you will be a failure. People come to watch.
And I don't know why JD's saying this. This guy literally took his dick out to his audience to entertain him. I mean, he knows
entertaining your personality.
You remember the old?
What Sean is saying is that
what?
You remember the old Sean's View donation?
Oh yeah, I might bring that was
still one of my favorite songs. I love
that's not supposed to go away. I'm gonna bring that back because that's supposed to be here still. I don't know why that got removed by accident.
You lost a lot
Your
of
voice
donations.
sounded really good in that song.
A lot of old donations are a lot. No offense, but I like the old donation.
Dude, what happened?
I do too.
What happened is it got reset several times. I reset it by accident twice, and so I just gotta fix it. And there's no reason I can't add it
He's
back
the number
now.
one. He started all WWE News and Rumors. I don't give a shit who started number one WWE News and Rumors. A fucking 4-year-old can come on here and talk about news and rumors.
Well,
it's an open forum.
The dirt sheet started.
Did Sean's View really say
but
that?
It doesn't matter who started it first.
Yeah, I've been looking
at.
Okay, so you still said a failure, and I'm not entertaining. So what is it? Which one is it? Yeah, which way are you going? Because I can go back to episode of Off the Script, and you did mention Sean's View and failure in the same sentence. And I'm obviously not entertaining. Well, you're entitled to your opinion. You think I'm boring, I'm dull, I'm repetitive. Well, then why the hell did you ever watch it in the first place? If I'm a failure, if I'm a failure, why would you even think about me in the same sentence if I'm a failure and I'm not on your level and you got more things than me? What the fuck?
If you do not entertain, you will be a failure. And
How am I a failure when I'm 85,000? You're telling me I'm a failure when you got lower subscribers. Listen, JD, you went on record saying that you have all these people shouting you out, bigger channels than me, bigger channels than you, but yet you still don't beat me in subscribers. So why am I a failure? How am I a failure? How am I a failure? No, not bro. You told me a failure. How the fuck? I've never done anything to you. I've never called you a name. I've never buried you. I've never bullied you. I've never harassed you. You don't have... You have a right to say that? Or where the hell do you come from saying that to me? Where the hell... What have I done to you to deserve to be called a failure and not entertaining?
You're gonna let me talk now?
Yeah.
Okay. Listen. 85,000 subs means nothing to me, Sean. It really doesn't.
Especially when the views don't
Okay,
look
it
like
means
it.
nothing to me. Okay.
Good,
Why,
good.
dude? You're not even subscribed to me, number one. So I don't even know why you.
Why would I be subscribed to you when you call me a fucking failure? Huh?
That's a good point.
Dude, look at Off the Script and what happens on Off the Script every weekend, dude. I can upload 40 minutes every fucking weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and it does 70,000 views between all 3 videos. I have an iTunes podcast that is in the top 100 on.
JD just pounds his chest on Sean. I don't know why, but he's obsessed with telling everyone how he's better than them, and so Sean's View did have a beef here a little bit because he called him a failure, and it was like, man, listen, Sean, he's hit or miss. He does things that work, he does things that don't work. He's all over the place. So, is Sean's View a failure? No, he's not a failure. He's just a guy who's very inconsistent. So if JD had said, you're an inconsistent guy who could be better than he is, well, then he's got a point. So I think I'm that way too. I could do better than I'm doing. But to call him a full-on failure was like, ooh.
Sean's View reminds me of like one of those kids that like you used to make fun of, and then like when you get older, you're like, man, I don't really remember why I used to make fun of him.
All right.
But JD could have said that,
but
that's not.
I do remember, like, well, there was also the fake CM Punk articles for like a year and a half on his channel. That was really what made me make fun of Sean.
Do you remember we counted those one night? I counted CM Punk returns. He put it in a video. In 1 year, he had the words CM Punk returns, and not CM Punk to return, CM Punk returns. I think it was 36 in 1 year. And we were like, dude.
I honestly thought it would have been more.
It might have been more because he might have said like CM Punk coming back and CM Punk return coming soon, things like that. But he did but I said returns is wrong because returns means like it already happened.
Yeah.
And so he would write that so people would see that like and be like, whoa, he did? Let me go look at this. What is this? Fucking bizarre, bro.
But he just knew it would come, like, draw views, make money.
Yeah, I guess it was that he thought, exactly.
I mean,
he knew what he was doing.
That's the sole reason. I mean, it had to be the reason, really. I mean, you can't be that dumb.
No, he knew. He knew exactly what he was doing, and
that's why I don't think he's dumb. He knew exactly what he was doing, and it was making him money.
And it's possible. I mean, it's possible the whole dick thing was the same thing. Like, the whole thing could be a work for all we know. Like, he could just
or maybe he just needs help.
Hey guys,
because there was times where it seemed like he wasn't even like it seemed like he couldn't even be a real person.
Have you seen this? There was a guy today. Speaking of Massachusetts, a guy today in Raynham, Massachusetts. He ran his car through a Trump store in Easton. In Easton, Massachusetts.
I didn't even know there was a Trump store.
Oh no, dude! There's Trump stores even in Massachusetts. We've got one near me, nearby. Yeah, in fact, you know what? Why don't I go to it? I should go to the Trump store.
I have never seen one.
I'll broadcast
Make a video out of it.
Yeah, I'll broadcast live from the Trump store. I'll go down to the Trump store and I'll be like, "Oh, what's going on?" It's fucking hilarious. Outside, it's got a big sign that says "Let's Go Brandon" outside of it, and all this like they sell all this Trump stuff. I should go in there. I should go in there with a rainbow shirt. Like and
that would piss him off.
And pretend to even though I'm not, pretend to be like an SJW type of person, and be like, "Oh my god, this fucking place!" And just like act crazy, and see if they'll probably shoot me is the problem. Like, and it's a joke, man. I'm not really. Oh god, it'd be funny, dude, to go there and just stand outside, and then because he'd whip out his camera probably eventually and like be like, "Oh look, we got one of those fucking people again," and I'd be like, "This is not right!" Just start screaming at the sky with a fucking rainbow shirt that says "Biden rules." Oh my god. And then right after that, get in the car, and then after that, tell the guy, "Oh, I'm gonna." I don't know, like then get someone to buy Trump gear and then go down and pull out in front of like one of the abortion clinics or something, and then just get outside with my Trump stuff on and say you're all murdering whores, and then just collect all the and then start going viral, because all these people will start putting me on their things like crazy Trump supporter came to denounce abortion and threatened us today, and then meanwhile at the Trump store he's going crazy liberal guy, and eventually on Reddit and things like that people start realizing I'm the same person, like wait, this guy goes to all the things but he's dressed as all the, and then like I have a Twitter account.
Dude, I love that idea.
Oh my god, I might do this.
And you go to the hood and you're like, oh, crazy white guy, racist white guy.
I'll go to the hood and I'll get killed. Yeah, it'll be great.
I've always been a fan of those. I've always been a fan of those like pretend to be everyone and get everyone to turn against everyone.
Yeah,
kind of things. That shit cracks me up.
Yes, I love the idea of this. Like, or I could go down to the Trump store dressed as a Trump person, and then I could just be like, "Do you agree that most, liberals really need to die?" We can just get them to say all that stuff, and then show it to the people, and then go back to the other guy. Yeah, I could do all kinds of fun stuff.
Like kind of like the news reporter stuff. Like you showed, there was that one episode. I think it was MONETIZE THIS. You showed like old high school interview tapes that you did.
Oh yeah, yep. No, that's I love doing that in high school. I thought I loved trolling people in high school. I remember I got the principal to do shit. Like, and like there was like that they didn't know. We had a joke that after this, after sex with this girl or whatever in the school, that people went, ugh. And so like we would always at lunch and things throughout the day be like, ugh. Or if the girl walked by, like we'd be like, ugh, because some guy ate her out and said she was gross or something, and so he stopped or whatever. So then we started this joke about like eating pussy, and her pussy was like, ugh. So dude, I got the fucking principal. I was like, hey guys, like we're doing a video thing, and like, can you look in the camera and go, and the fucking principal did it, and we got all kinds of people to do it. And the girl knew what it meant, and the people knew what it meant, and they were like, you fucking assholes, when we would do it, right? So then in the morning announcements, there was a video about the science fair, and randomly in the middle of it was people doing that. Like, and so when like everybody got it, but nobody got it. Like, oh my god, dude, the girl fucking like she walked, but she was a good sport, you know what I mean? Because like at lunch, she walked by the cafeteria and she went, "You fucking pieces of shit!" Like, and we were like, ah, ha, ha. And she was like, motherfuckers, and she just walked past. But I was like, man, that was a 6-month-long joke in the school, and we got it like live on the fucking announcements in the morning, and nobody understood.
How big was your school?
How big was what?
How big was your school?
Pretty big. Quincy High was really big. Quincy's a pretty big city right outside of Boston. I mean, I had about like 280 classmates in my grade.
Oh, jeez.
So
dude, my senior class was like 33.
Gee, that's
whoa.
Yeah,
you knew everybody.
If I
my
never
high school,
moved, my class would have been about that.
My
size.
high school isn't even called a high school. It's an attendance center. I just bumped my mic.
Attendance center.
7th attendance center, 7th through 12th grade. It had maybe 280 students.
Damn, that was my class.
All in one building.
Yes, we had 246. We had about 800 kids in our school. So out here where I am now, there's probably about probably 90 kids per grade, maybe like 90 kids per grade out here, 80 kids per grade. But yeah, where I went to school, fuck, it was like 300. But yeah, that's crazy. Jeez. I mean, dude, it was so crazy that like the Asian table, there'd be like a whole table of Asian people, then another table.
Oh yeah, man, that was in every school. That is weird.
Even mine had.
And then the goth kid, we'd all be the metal and goth, and anybody weird or punk or video game, we'd all be kind of in the same table. And then there'd be the whole football team over there, the band, and then there'd be the mix of everybody who mixes with everyone mixed around. There was just so many people, dude. But I loved it because I really am weird, bro. I love everyone's differences. I love all the different things to do, and I love the different types of people. So, fuck, man, I got along with everybody. Luckily,
One year I tried uniting all the different types of people because by that point I was partying all the time.
By melting them, I tried to unite them.
If everyone's friends with each other, then the parties will be better.
Yes.
Well, you get a bunch of goths, punks, fucking ghetto motherfuckers, like. True thugs and all those people together, and it makes for not a very fun party.
Yeah,
dude, man.
Middle school was worse.
It was like fights every party for like the next year after I did.
My high school, there were very little problems. The problems were in middle school. In high school, there was barely any problems in high school. It was middle school that was the problem. And my son was like,
"What do you mean problems?"
Like in middle school, well, first of all. All right, so you got to understand, too, that at the time, DX had just formed, like, NWO, the whole fucking middle school. Everyone in 6th, 7th, and 8th grade, I think it was 7th and 8th grade, was fucking...
Oh, yeah, dude, that's going to basically be a fight.
We were all creating factions and shit. We were making... dude, everybody was just making fun of everybody. Like, these 4 chicks who were friends, they were sweet. I'm actually friends with them now. Actually, a couple of them had crushes on me back in the day. But I've always been friends with them, but... people were mean to them, man. They called them the fucking Spice Girls. Like, they made fun of them. Like, dude, they just, like, the Spice Rats, the Spice Whores. Like, the worst fucking shit, dude. People were bullied like crazy. Like, it was weird, man. And you had, where I lived in Quincy, it was like this little area called, like, Howe's Neck. It was like a boating area. And there was mostly white kids, and it was boating. And then there was Germantown. And Germantown is right to the right of Howe's Neck. It's like its own little area. And there was projects. A lot of black, white, and Asian poor kids. And so when when I went to my middle school, those kids all combined for the first time, right? Like, so there was like, oh, you fucking Germantown and then the Germantown kids were, I think most of them were tougher. You know, they were like legit poor kids who would like fucking try to fight you for $5. Like, and half
you for $5.
Yeah, it was weird, man. But the kids from where I'm from were also pretty tough too, because they were blue collar. It's not like they were fucking rich, but they were, You know, so there would be fights. There would be just all these different kids merging together. But by high school, that all seemingly went away. And, like, there really wasn't much bad shit that, for the most part, happened in high school. There was a couple fights and things, but middle school was way worse. Kids were horrific to each other in middle school. Like, it was bad.
Yeah, like 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th grade.
I got more fights
like
in
freshman
there
year was
than I
bad
did
too.
ever.
Yeah, freshman was a little rough.
I did get in fights in fucking high school, but not as much as I did in fucking middle school. Fuck that.
My worst year was definitely my sophomore year.
Yeah,
should have.
In high school?
Protection.
Sophomore year sucked.
I would just, man, by 11th and 12th grade, I was just skipping classes. And I remember
I got in a couple of out of hockey fights, but most of mine were in hockey.
I was going to say the same thing.
Craziest motherfucker in high school.
Mostly my fights are hockey as well. Yeah, I try to avoid real life fights as much as possible.
Dude, I got suspended for one game because for 2 games, but including the game that it was part. Dude, I got piled. I threw one swing after someone threw a sucker punch at me, and then I got piled on top of, and I was the one that fucking got suspended.
Dude, I know a guy who
I was at the bottom of the pile.
I know a guy who
I got suspended.
They got in a fight, right, and nothing happened. They had to go in the box. They got kicked out of the game, I think. But what happened was then the kid got suspended for like 4 games because during the fight, as they went down. And by the way, the kid said this happened to him, and no one really believed it. But they got it on video, right? And so what happened is they fought. And they got kicked out of the game, but big whoop, they'll be back next game, not a big deal. But the kid was like, yo, he's trying to fucking finger my ass or something. The kid was fucking jamming his glove in his ass and doing this while they were on the ground. He's like, fuck your ass, you fucking whatever. And the ref like corroborated the story eventually with the camera footage, and the kid got suspended for like 4 games, which was like the last few games of the season anyway. So it was like, and I was like, it went around everywhere. It was like the kid fucking, they're like, you know why he got suspended? Because he was like sticking his finger in the other kid's ass and telling me he was a fair.
Top of the news, there was going to be an anal cavity search by one of the other players, but it was not to be.
I mean, that's some Brad Marchand shit. Like, I was like, dude,
that's Jerry Sandusky right there.
That is fucking hilarious, dude. You're fighting with a guy, then when you go on to the ground, you're putting your finger in your fucking thing and you're doing this to his ass. And then the guy's like, what the fuck? Like, and it's on video, and you don't get in trouble for it. You don't get in trouble for it. And then you do later. Because the kid told everybody what was going on. Then he said what the guy said, and then the referee was like, yeah, he did kind of say some weird stuff. And then when the video came out, it was like, oh, yeah, okay, and they suspended him. Fucking hilarious.
So basically it was soft porn for hockey players.
He basically Brock Turner the other player. I mean, technically he kind of tried to rape the other guy, I guess. He Brock Turnered him, kind of. I don't know why. I still don't, fuck it. I thought it was funny.
Would you say that's a full check?
Must be a Massachusetts thing.
Yeah, we like ass out here. I mean, we do get married, so.
Roman against Brock Turner.
Tomorrow night is Beat the Clock, guys. Remember that. Beat the Clock tomorrow night, Saturday night, big night. Beat the Croc. Brock Lesnar returns tonight versus Roman for the 900th time. Who gives a fuck?
Dude, I'm actually disappointed to find no new news.
Fuck it. I don't. God, we don't need any more.
We've been so spoiled the last 24 hours that you expect something. Well,
I
plus
after every hour.
After Raj said that, it's like, where's all right? Another bombshell's gonna drop any moment.
Well, I said this last night, guys. Like, again, the biggest reason why we had like as best of a show that we did last night was mainly because of the news that we were talking about and breaking down. And then, of course, the next morning we get a whole bunch of news, which was like, okay, Vince is stepping down. I'm like, is he going to be gone? No.
Right.
I had a feeling.
Oscar winner Tom Hanks is the first person to admit.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I had a feeling he was going to at least do creative, as it was reported. So, again, like I said, Vince is going to die in the chair.
Yeah.
He's going to die in the chair.
Or he's going to have a heart attack having another affair.
Maria Kanellis had comments about Vince McMahon's appearance.
Oh, because of course she did.
Did she say she was horny?
She's so vocal, though.
If Ashley, who is the Tough Enough winner? No, not the Tough Enough winner. The Diva winner back in like 2005 was still alive. I can only imagine what she would like comment about because again, she committed suicide a few years ago, which was very sad.
Massaro?
Bro, yeah.
Yes, Ashley Massaro. Yeah.
Take her out. No, watch this video of Tom Hanks. Have you seen this? I watched it yesterday. Tom Hanks' wife gets bumped and he gets mad.
The nicest guy in Hollywood lost his temper.
The nicest guy in Hollywood. He got kids on an island somewhere. Okay.
A fan bumped into his wife, Rita Wilson, as they were leaving a restaurant in Manhattan.
Watch this. I think it's the guy in the blue or the black guy. I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. I can't tell. I'm still trying to figure
Lost his temper when a fan bumped into his wife, Rita Wilson.
It's got a long neck.
So
that kid's long neck.
Oh my god.
Bro, listen, that's
oh my god.
Long ass neck. What the fuck is that?
Webbed jaw.
I think he steps on her foot.
I think the blue guy was pushing his way through and ended up making both those motherfuckers hit her.
He walked into the black guy. And
it was the fucking alien kid. He fucking mind fucking.
Yeah, the blue guy walked into the black guy, and the black guy bumped into her. I think.
Yeah, I think, and
like
what I notice about this too is Tom Hanks is really afraid to yell at the black guy. He does not want to. He's looking for the white guy. He's like, no, I don't want to yell at the black guy. Watch this.
As they were leaving a restaurant in Manhattan last night. It happened here outside.
Why do they stop it and talk instead of playing the video once so we can see it?
Hanks.
He thought that was Bubba Gump.
I love this. This is what a man should do. I always thought he was a coward, but.
Knocking over my wife.
The apology.
I love that. Knocking over my wife.
Apologize.
No, I can imagine him doing it. I don't care if he's the nicest guy in Hollywood. That's definitely a Tom Hanks thing.
Well, that's ready to snap. You're ready to snap if you're the nicest guy in Hollywood.
His way.
Sorry about that, Tom. Tom, sorry about that, Tom.
The kerfuffle comes just days after this.
Sorry, Tom. That's my wife.
This video of Hanks sparked concern about the 65-year-old Oscar winner's health.
How old is his wife? He looks a lot older than his wife does.
His hand is shaking everywhere in this video. You seen that?
No better place in the world to make a motion picture than right here on the Gold Coast.
He was in Australia promoting the new Elvis movie when some on social media pointed out that his right hand appeared to tremble, prompting this headline. Tom Hanks' health fears after he struggles to control shaking hand.
Oh, he had COVID too. Remember they were like some of the first people to get COVID.
Yeah, they were the big celebrities to get COVID
and he had AIDS in that movie.
Yeah, he's like, what is he, 65 or something?
65.
I know,
he was retarded.
People have tremors anyway when they get older.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, my mother's hands shake like that, and they've shaken like that for about 7 years now, and she has no problems other than
it's your heart. It's usually your heart rhythm just going through your
Michael J. Fox syndrome.
And the circadian rhythm.
Lieutenant Dan,
you're sleep, idiot.
And now a new Forrest Gump. Like, they should redo Forrest Gump now that he's old or something. You know, with him and his kid.
Have Tom Holland.
They should have someone bump into Jenny.
Retards don't live that long, Joe.
Jenny's dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Jenny got hepatitis.
Jenny.
I thought it was AIDS. I thought she died of hepatitis.
It basically seems like AIDS, but it could be hepatitis. Oh, listen to this.
She raped Forrest.
This summer, a legendary movie returns. A legendary character returns. I really do miss Jenny. I masturbate to your mother every night, Forrest. Dad, why do you do this to yourself? Why don't you just go into a special needs home like Alfred said you should? Because, Forrest, I can't stop jerking off to Jenny. Oh! Forrest Gump has a problem. He spends every day masturbating to his dead wife.
Lieutenant Dan, I need help.
Lieutenant Dan, my doctor says that I should take up a hobby. Ah, fuck yourself, Forrest. Oh!
Sometimes there ain't enough Kleenex.
Forrest Hump. I can't stop fucking people in the park. Dad, you can't just go up to random people and start masturbating while looking at them.
Why don't you start running as a hobby?
I know what love is. Dad, love isn't just going to the park and jerking off. You can't do that. You have to do it at your desk like everybody else at a computer. Go to
could.
Pornhub or something. I need to see a real woman. This summer, Forest Hump. I don't know, bro.
I feel that.
They should combine Forrest Gump and his gay Philadelphia character.
You know, that got me right in the feels.
You know, Forrest, life is like a box of Kleenex. You never quite have enough. Oh! I don't know. Somehow we could tie in a box of Kleenexes. And, you know, so Forrest Gump. And this is how, you know, Hollywood loves to destroy all our heroes. So this is perfect. Forrest Gump actually grows up to be a weird pedophile, sex-crazed person. And his son has a daughter, and she saves the day, and the son dies in a car fire. So, like, this is perfect.
And his power is having Parkinson's.
Forrest Gump
right, and
busting it down.
Yeah, so
jerking off, and his hands are always jerking off, so he's just like always in the mode.
So then Florence is the daughter's name, Florence Gump, and the story is about her actually, but she invents all kinds of amazing things in the future, and then it becomes about Florence Gump, and she's not like special, she's like a normal regular person, and she's just a brilliant woman, and her dad, Forrest Jr., dies in a car fire, and then older Forrest Gump is arrested for masturbating on people, and then Florence Gump becomes a crazy scientist inventor, and that's the show. And she creates a vehicle that travels faster than space, time, and light, and everything. And that's how the show ends.
Dildo.
Yeah,
faster than
great.
space time.
I mean, faster than light speed.
I just
Yeah,
watched that.
amazing. I mean, dude, call me Hollywood. You know you'd make that movie. Florence Gump.
I just want
there's so many people passing up on so much money.
I know.
Yeah, like seriously, like I want them to make a movie about lesbians that are vampires. What's so hard about that? It's been fucking years.
How is
Why
it not?
haven't I seen
It has to exist. That has to exist.
Oh no!
Yeah, it already does exist. It's called Twilight.
That's
no. See, that's not a real one.
Oh, fuck you, Edward.
Damn.
It's more like
Lesbian
gay
fucking
vampires than
sort of spin-off of
lesbian
Lieutenant
vampire.
Dan.
Was there nudity in any of the Twilights? I don't even
think so.
Barely little, like towards like the last one. And by the way, the only reason why I know that is because I watched my friends do reviews of it when they first came out, because I never watched the movies. But my friends did movie reviews of them, and I would rather watch them just them basically dissecting the films. And like towards like the last couple films, that's when they started to like, you know, get a little freaky. Even then, it was weird to even listen to.
That's understandable.
You just made me think about something, but like, is it just I don't think anybody has to explain seeing Twilight or movies. Like, we all assume that each other have seen that shit with girls and stuff.
Yeah, bro, I saw it with Leah.
Girls that don't know what they're doing.
I saw Twilight. I saw the
like
first
the Hunger
Twilight.
Games. Man, I had to be put through that torture.
Oh God, I'm glad I didn't see that.
I met two women. Fuck.
I saw Twilight with Leah. That was one of the first movies we ever saw together.
By the way, boyfriends were forced to watch those movies.
I like there's a few movies from the 90s that are like pornos about all these lesbians in outer space and stuff.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Dude, where's my car?
Those sci-fi pornos are fucking hilarious.
Chris Benoit in the Hum Games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. I remember those fucking old porn, softcore porn shits. That was like in 2000s, though, wasn't it?
I wouldn't know.
I don't remember.
When I was young and I saw Bush, I was fucking thrilled.
What? Fucking George Bush?
No, like Cinemax softcore Friday After Dark. You know.
Man, it's nothing.
So
when I was 3,
I will never.
Hell, I go back to the days where you turned on Channel 99 and fucking watched the titties and the scrambled fucking TV.
Yeah,
that was my first porno.
Remember the Girls Gone
It
Wild?
probably wasn't even a titty. It was like a fucking kneecap or something.
Hey, you could get a full titty once in a while.
You could get a full titty. Hey, what do you think about this? Let me. Wait, we got to get the right atmosphere though. Can I get the right atmosphere? Is this? Let me see this.
Oh, you're the man to do it.
Let me see. I don't know.
If anybody can do it,
like
you can
my
do it.
egg scrambled.
No, it's gonna be more like mystical. This is a little too epic, like trailer music. I need more like mystical. Maybe this is it. Is this it? This could be it. Okay, here we go. This is more like the mood. we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Mystical.
a word from Joe Cronin.
The well was lit up, bluish white by the full moon. The stones on top twinkled in the night. The tiny reflections of the moonlight flickered on the moist surface. The cold, damp air intensified the mood, but added to the spooky, dread-filled element to the location.
Get on with the titties.
So far, no one was around to experience it on this particular night, but many had on several other occasions. However, no one has been allowed to be at the well, nor had they been to the well in 20 years, not since the accidents. Not since the boy who fell in, or the lovers who died nearby, or the man and his dog who had appeared to be poisoned and tortured. There are too many unfortunate stories to tell about this well. Was it bad luck? A curse? No one really knew, but it was now off limits. The owner once allowed the public to enter the garden, but now it was sealed off. The well had been unseen by human eyes for years. Other than the animals and insects, it was untouched and unbothered. The well was surrounded by thick bush and a wooden gate, which now gave it a jail or cage-like feel. The well was closed off by the surrounding circle of wood and overgrown forest, with one narrow, gated path leading away from it. An inconsistent pathway from various obstructions and forest growth would appear as blockades off and on throughout the now unused path. The well was located in the Garden of William, named after the son of John. John was the man who constructed it. Rumor has it that despite mechanical options, William's father, John, elected to dig it by hand. Who's jerking off?
Can you dig it?
After a successful career by a sudden separation from his wife, John would begin to build several amenities on the grounds of his estate, perhaps out of boredom or for a specific purpose. It wasn't really clear. Family and friends would visit and find John's creations and additions to his estate impressive. It was a thriving courtyard. John would make things he didn't really need nor care about just to simply stay busy. John often employed various members of the town in his projects and would travel. Anyway, are we asleep yet? Are we asleep yet?
Jesus Christ. I was saying, I know a robot that can write a better erotic fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
tits, dick.
I mean,
Is
I
it the
literally
will
just
from the
put my hoodie
Goonies?
on 'cause I was
Yeah,
almost asleep.
you had me listening. You had me listening.
Now,
thought he was
if
talking about his
anybody
asshole was
if
as
anybody
well.
wants to go to bed tonight, needs to go to bed, I will read more of that to you for $50.
Matter of fact, you know what? Just read the finish it off. Finish it off.
That was it. That was legit. That was it. That was the full first
Oh
page.
my gosh.
That was the first full page.
It was worse than Raw.
There's no payoff.
That was some erotic shit, man. It got my body so hot. I'm sweating.
Do you want to know what that was?
That's the spicy food.
Oh my god, I just got a cramp in my thigh.
Oh my god! I thought you were coming. I was like, whoa! Oh,
Shit, it worked.
wow!
It
he
worked.
It's menstrual.
It's not. That's not your thigh. Your cramp is in.
oh my god!
It was like my hamstring.
Oh yeah,
Like
I
my
felt
right
that.
hamstring.
Oh, so you got like a sciatic pain or
Oh.
something? Sciatic nerve?
Yeah, I was trying to get up out of my chair and stretch for a second, and it just tightened up on me.
Just tightened up on you, baby.
Many jokes there.
And that was the most animated I've seen you all night. I was like, oh my god.
That was amazing. I couldn't believe that.
I try to stay calm.
See, Joe, all you have to do is read ASMR, and you fucking start giving people thigh cramps.
No, I was reading you a story I wrote from 5 years ago. That was what I read you right there.
Read another one, and maybe the other one will cramp.
You wrote that.
I wrote what I just read you. I wrote that.
Make Casey come.
Jesus.
Oh, what about your raps? Are they all freestyle?
Now you can now
or
you know
actually
now
write
you know,
them out first.
Now you see why I failed English class.
Because you never went anywhere.
Well, no, it was the first page. It was setting up all the stuff. But so you know what
That
I
was
did
only
was
one page.
Oh, that was one page. That was one
Jesus.
page. Yeah.
And then you gave up on it and never.
I
wrote
am
it
drinking
anymore.
water.
It's a ghost. It's a ghost story. It really ends up. It's a ghost story.
Honestly,
I
it's
know
like
that's why I want
Science
more. I
Theater.
wanted there to be I wanted there to be further.
It sounded like Mystery Science.
There's a little bit of suspense that. was
Oh my
left
God! Daniel Price goes. The story was called "Well, I Tried." Oh my god, that's great.
I like how my picture is like I'm spray painted on this fucking brick wall, like graffiti.
Now,
my
Joe,
God.
if
Yeah,
you
he
read
looks
that
like
whole
Tom
thing again,
Hanks
but you
photo.
did it in Jake the Snake Roberts' voice, I think it might get over.
No,
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
I'll read the first line and see if you think that the well was
But
lit
with
up
music in the background.
bluish. The well was
Deliverance
lit up.
music.
The well was lit up bluish white by the full moon. The stones on top of the twinkled in the night. The tiny reflections of moonlight flickered on the moist surface. The cold, damp air intensified the mood, but added a spooky, dread-filled element to the location. I raped several women there.
I was high.
Finish it.
You rapist.
Was there crack?
Now, do you want me to read it?
Just as
Joe, I'd like to read that too. Can I go ahead and read that as well? Okay, yeah. There we go.
COPD
Listen to this.
smoke.
All right, let Rybach show you how it's fucking done. All right, ready? Watch this. Yeah, feed me fucking more. Yeah. Yeah, let me tell you something. The well was lit up bluish white by the full moon. The stones on top twinkled in the night. The tiny reflections of the moonlight flickered on a moist surface, and the cold, damp air intensified the mood, but added a spooky, dread-filled element to the location. So far, no one was around to experience it on that particular night, but many on several other occasions. However, I fucked a big fat bitch with my big fat rye cock. Yeah, finish it. Yeah,
Buy my supplements.
Buy my supplements on Amazon. All right, well, right
The
back
only
now.
person that felt it that night was Vince McMahon.
I gave her
Somebody please
I
record that and
DDT'd a
send that to
15-year-old into the fucking goddamn well.
Gargle, gargle, gargle.
Gurgle garguts.
Gargle Gargut's nuts.
The well was full of feed me more supplements. That's Daniel Price. Oh my
Now,
god,
if
bro.
you do Rybach's voice and you tighten it up slightly by tightening up your ass, you'll sound like the Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah, no, it really is.
Warrior
It's very
fans.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Jesse Ventura needs to read that story now.
The well was lit up bluish white by the moon. The stones twinkled in the night. The tiny reflections of moonlight flickered on the moist surface. Man, my wife hates the word moist, but she loves it when I get her that way. The cold, damp air intensified the mood, but added a spooky, dread-filled... Oh my god, did they say spook? All right, Jesse, no, it's a spooky, like, dark, you know.
Hey, Jesse the Body, I actually have a question for you. Did you purposely have Austin tied up in the ropes just so he can like lose track of the match at SummerSlam 99?
I don't even know who Austin is. That doesn't make sense to me. Well, you know, I'll take over reading this goddamn book right now. Let me tell you something. Well, the well was lit up like a bluish white by the full moon. The stones on top twinkled in the night, and the reflections of the moonlight flickered on the moist surface. The cold, damp air intensified the mood, but added a spooky, dread-filled element to the location. So far, no one was around to experience the heart of the hitman, and that's why I'm the best there is, the best there was, and a bicycle will kill me.
In Calgary.
And that bitch that stole Owen.
And all you damn Americans need to realize one thing, that if Bret the Hitman Hart ever finds a way to find another body and I can wrestle again, you're all going down. And America's going down the toilet like it already is. You're a bunch of scumbags, American scumbags. No bigger scumbag than Vince McMahon. You know, I always told you guys that my brother Owen was a hero, that I was a hero, and that Vince McMahon was a damn scum and a scammer and a scumbag. And now you know I was telling the truth. The fact of the matter is, all Americans are scumbag. Be quiet, you half-black piece of garbage. Now the bottom line... Oh, my God. All right, well, that's it. We got to kick you off for that, Brett. You can't talk to my co-host like that. All right, stop it.
I've lost.
You don't understand what I'm going to do at the SummerSlam. You're going down, Vince McMahon. At the SummerSlam, you and the boy toy are going to be in the sharpshooter in the middle of Ontario, Canada. All right. Brett,
Hannibal.
calm down.
I lost a lot of respect for
What
Brett,
was-
actually.
What was his taunt, by the way, in the fucking ring? What was his taunt? Everybody always had a taunt.
He just kind of did that thing with his
He
hands.
put his arms out,
Yeah, he put
basically, and taunted the crowd.
He did he did like the whole under the neck flip
the
off
Fonzie-
thing
the
sometimes,
Fonzie
too.
kind
Yeah,
the Fonzie,
he had a hair flip that he did sometimes in the ring too. Just I don't know,
Yeah.
like a sexy hair flip Bret Hart had. You know,
He must have took that
And
shit
here-
off real quick out of his fucking
He's
arsenal.
like a
'cause he's
Jerry
not
curl.
doing that.
Generic arm
He'd do
raise
some of
number
that.
6.
He'd do some of that whole like flicking his sweat off onto the fans and stuff sometimes.
Oh, you want me to do a Goldberg impression too? All right, here we go, guys.
God.
All right, I'm gonna do my. This
Here
is
comes
crazy.
the charisma black hole.
Now I got to tell you something. I haven't done this one yet on stream, so guys, this is. I mean, like you're kind of getting a treat. Like I'm giving this away for free. I'm not doing this behind the Patreon paywall or anything like that. I'm giving you my Goldberg impression free. So here you go. Whoever said that in the chat, you wanted Goldberg. This is a breaking impression that no one's ever heard on these airwaves yet before. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Look at what he looks like in that.
look at him right there.
Look at his kid Gage.
He looks smushed.
Yep. Well, you're going to get it. Here we go. Right now for you guys.
Orange.
Unbelievable. But here you go. My Goldberg impression. You are welcome. Let's get the music up. Get the music going. Let's see.
Listen, Goldberg for Uncle Ben's rice. Oh yeah.
I'm Jewish. Dreidel, 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 I made it out of clay. And dreidel, 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 who's next? Dreidel, 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 I have lots of sex. I'm Jewish, don't you know that? I'm Goldberg. I'm Goldberg, the Jew. All right, wow, there you go.
Oh my god.
Hey, what that was? I mean, that's a what?
I'd rather kill myself than hear that again, Joe.
I'm glad you. I think I said there's charisma. It had to be a charisma black hole.
Look at that Saudi money.
Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know how you.
You know something, Phil? There's this one monetized
does
this.
it.
You remember? I told you to watch Obey the Walrus. You remember that?
What?
Oh god.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I know what that is too.
Dude, I was spamming that shit in the chat, bro. I was like, well, Joe, watch Obey the Walrus. And like in the end, everybody saw that and like, Joe, might as well watch it. Then we
What
saw
is
that shit. It's a fucking weird video on YouTube.
Like,
Watch
pretty
it in
old.
your own
Obey the
script.
Walrus is like absolutely cursed. It's
Yo.
not like
Yeah.
cursed like I have to put a spooky curse on you. It's like just like scary curse.
What am I watching?
Oh god, here we go.
Oh my god, dude, this is freaking me out. Oh my god, that's a classic video of this circus lady who used to be in the circus.
Yeah, it's like super disabled.
Yeah, they put her on. They used to put her on stage as like like she was like crazy possessed or something. That's a
How
little
about
weird.
that anorexic lady?
Yeah.
fucking-
Well, I don't think she's anorexic, really, right? She's got a birth.
Is she like dressed
defect.
up in like a fairy outfit or like a butterfly or something?
She's in like fucking lingerie, sleepy time clothes.
Ballerina shit.
You know what? I would
like a cane.
fuck the shit out of her.
Joe.
What was that, Joe? What was that?
It's literally you could do better than that.
What do you mean? They do. You know what? You know what? Actually, I want to date Amber Heard right now. You know what? I tame her.
Honestly,
I want to
she
dress
can
up
step
like.
on me any day.
No anal.
I want
She can
to.
shit on my
I'm-
bed any day.
I've never thought that she was not sexy. So
Dude, she's
whatever.
No,
she's all right. Yeah, but it's
Evil.
like. Eh.
She's retarded.
I'd make her sign a big NDA. Like, you can never talk shit about me. You can't make anything up about me, and we're gonna videotape all the
Hey,
sex.
Vince.
Or take a big NDA in her ass.
No.
That's what the paralegal was. It was Amber Heard.
Oh. You know what? Wait a minute. Speaking of Amber Heard, like I just saw this drawing of a
Amber is the
woman.
color of her poo-poo.
There's this drawing of a woman in a suit on Twitter. What's with the vagina spot? Looks weird.
Toro.
Like,
Right.
what is? Why is that so
She's got a
creased?
pad on.
Because that's
Somebody
how
needs
like-
to see their
that's-
gynecologist.
that's
Artist.
weird.
That's a
Like,
huge camel toe.
work and shit.
Yeah, like I just feel like
That's
that,
a
the
moose
drawing is.
knuckle.
The drawing is
Oh
weird.
my god!
Like, what is
That
that?
thing is.
What is
That should be on real abstinent. Very dry.
That is a huge clitoris.
Yeah, like these creases make it seem like the vagina is warps, like flying somewhere, like going away.
She's got short hair, so she's like making sure that
She
you know,
has the
that
meat.
she doesn't have a dick.
She looks
so
good.
She has no dick.
She has the meat.
She's got
She
actually
that Arby's.
meat.
Shriveled
You know who was my crush when I was younger? Kelly.
Someone underage? Oh,
bro.
Well, that was mine too, dude. The
Kelly
old
Kelly.
SmackDown
I was
versus
just like-
Raw games, dude.
I mean, so how old are y'all guys?
18.
18.
Oh god,
We're
you're
both-
young.
we got a couple of 18-year-olds.
Well, you're
Yeah,
much younger than
Shit,
me.
man, I just turned 39.
bro.
I turned 19 in August.
How old was I when Kelly came on the scene? I was like,
Oh, you were in your 20s, Joe.
I was like
What
20.
was that, 2000,
19.
I think, or
I think
1999?
No, Kelly was 06.
2005.
Oh, was
06,
it?
07.
Maybe it was later. Yeah.
New ECW.
Yeah, I was like 21 or something. When
Dude,
Kelly
I
came.
was a horny little shit, man. I used to go on my little iPad and look her up, like Kelly naked at the age of fucking 5.
Oh
Good
my
times.
god, Jesus!
Oh my god,
Dude,
son.
I was introduced to porn at the age of 4. I saw.
Wait
it
a minute.
on fucking-
When you wait a minute, who introduced it to you? Because we need to kick their ass.
I just found it on the computer.
Oh, just the computer, yeah.
Dude,
Whatever
I
happened
told-
to some of those random
Weird name
chicks
for
that
your
used to
uncle.
have, like Ryan Shamrock and fucking
Dude,
Brian Shamrock was in
I've-
the WCW.
because remember Val Venus did a video called "Saving Ryan's Privates."
Yeah, Saving Ryan's Privates. I remember that. Well, for us,
And
it's
there
so
was,
weird.
Molly Holly. Whoever having a Molly Holly.
She works in WWE. She produces matches for the women.
It's actually funny.
Yeah.
She was in the Rumble.
Yeah, no, she works. She works as an agent in the back.
It's funny you brought up the Val Venis segment. My favorite one is the preacher's wife when he takes Terry Reynolds
Oh yeah.
away from Dustin. That was probably a classic one, and then Goldust comes back.
You
But
should
other
not
than
have.
that, yeah.
You should not have had a tablet. Let me tell you something. When I was a kid, right in New Hampshire, so I was probably 8 or 9, right? So 8 or 9 years old, 8, 9, or 10. But no, it's probably 8 or 9 because I'd already moved by 10. So 8 or 9, we would go to my friend's house, and under his parents' bed were the Playboys and the Hustlers. And so I would pull we would pull the magazines out and look, just kind of look at them and be like, what the fuck? We'd look at them and be like, oh my God, what the hell? And we'd flip through them. And, I'd just flip through them and look at them and be like, whoa, like naked women. And, we were just looking at all the crazy ads and whatever else. And I mean, we'd put them back. We'd just like be like, haha. And we'd like, we'd think we were like doing something dangerous or something. And we'd slide them back into the bed and then go away. And, that was it. But I never did anything to myself at that point. I didn't even know what that was. I just knew that there's these funny naked women magazines under my friend's dad's bed, and I would
What was the first one you saw? Do you remember?
I bet he did something to him though.
Hey Joe,
dad.
what was the first time you jerked off?
Bro, some old dude.
Joe lost something. Joe lost something.
What do you mean I lost something? What?
You're like-
Yeah, it looked
Oh,
like
was I looking at, because Leah was texting me, so I was looking around for something, yeah.
Yeah, we had like a stash in our tree fort of like hundreds and hundreds of like Playboys from the 70s and 80s that we found in some old guy's driveway, throwing them all out, and we just stole them and brought them to our tree fort. And then a word got out to one of our parents, and there was literally a fucking neighborhood-wide fucking witch hunt for our tree fort. They fucking tore apart our tree fort, burned that shit down, like took all the porno magazines and tore them all up and fucking told us we weren't allowed in the woods anymore and all this bullshit.
You're going in the woods. Well,
we didn't. We were
barred.
The evolution,
That's
though.
weird.
I feel like our generation is the best for telling the evolution story because at 8 and 9 and 10, I'm sneaking under my friend's dad's bed to find like his porno mags to look at them, and that's the year 1991 to about 1993, right? Now, fast forward to 1997 or 96, 97, 98. And at that time, what happened was you were able to possibly, depending on the computer you were on and what access you had, you could go to the porn websites. And when you go to the porn websites, what would happen is like all this free, like, porn would pop up, but you couldn't really get stuff unless you paid money with your credit card.
and
Yeah,
you
to
would get,
unlock
like, a
it.
picture or something.
Yeah.
But you could like click sample videos and there'd be like little samples and you'd be like fucking
Little gifts.
so and it was all pixelated, like very pixelated and shit. And then but you could download pictures, you could find pictures and stuff like that, but it was like you'd have to wait like 10 minutes for the picture to like fucking pixelate and come out load or whatever.
Yeah,
And-
for fucking.
Now, it wasn't just
titties
pixelated;
took,
it
like,
was also
fucking
small.
35
guys.
minutes.
So we're talking 120 by 60
Yeah.
or 240 by 120 resolution.
Yeah. No, I'm saying, well, you got 56K modem, and you're over here trying to wait for Pamela Anderson's nipples to come out,
Yep.
and you're like, damn, 45 minutes later, you have other pictures coming up.
And then this
That's why you usually try to find a video,
Yes.
like a long video, and then download it over 2 or 3
So,
days.
the step-
and you'd be set for a month or something.
You'd have to wait forever. But yeah, the step after that. So the step after 1998, 99, and it was 2000, probably around the year 2000, 2001, 2002, around those years. Then what happened is all the Napster and the LimeWire and the download websites started. So you'd go on there and you'd see it, or you'd click on, you just type in sex porn, and then
Suicide Girls was free back then too.
Yeah, so they would just all download, and those were better video quality in full
I saw
video.
Paris Hilton. I saw the Paris Hilton video before it fucking like was widely known, and it was on the news and everything. Like I saw it like at least 2 months before, and I was like, "That's not really her," and I deleted it, and it was really her.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I remember thinking
fuck.
like I didn't think it was really her either. But what's crazy is so we went from the magazines to the download the pictures maybe, or preview videos, or just look at the website, try to find something that looks right, and then to the LimeWire and stuff and downloading the actual videos, and then it went into about what it is now, around 06, 07, 08, and then now it's like fucking fully on demand everywhere with everything. I mean, there's just
I
like,
remember when you used to go on demand was so weird. It was weird because there was only like a few sites that would do on demand for free,
right?
And you would have to like go in between these, like, it's the same actors all the time, the same company all the time, and you're like, I'm getting tired of this bullshit. I don't want to see this girl's pussy for the 90th time. The dude's dick.
Oh, the first couple hundred nudes I ever got from girls were on Polaroids.
oh yeah, that's funny.
They were on fucking computers.
Yeah, because you didn't want to go develop it, so you were like
HBO porn, fucking real sex, dude. Whatever happened to that?
No.
You cannot. That shit doesn't even exist online. You can't even find anything.
So there in like '98, they released this girly pink camera Polaroid thing, and that's what all the girls were using, because you didn't have to bring it to the fucking anywhere to get developed. You just need to have your mom and dad buy you the film for the thing.
Oh yeah,
and then that's what all the girls would be. They would take their nudes and you'd have it. Keep your favorite one in your fucking my chain wallet when I had chain.
One of my first jobs was developing film.
You're like,
I thought
this girl,
style
she's
was
got 3 nipples.
I thought style was a lot cooler back then too. I liked all the metalhead punk goth looks and shit. Nowadays, everyone looks fucking plain as fuck. Like people I used to make fun of,
like the Kardashians.
But then again, I guess it's kind of just nostalgia.
Man, I'll never forget the first time I jerked off.
Oh, me too.
I did.
Me too.
Dude, that was 6th grade.
1988.
Oh my god.
The first what?
The first time I jerked off was
He's like,
6th grade.
he's like, I lasted 3.5
No,
minutes.
dude. I remember the first, like, the video too. It was a gangbang cream pie with the teacher and her students.
What the flying fuck?
Yeah, real shit. It was on RedTube.
He's
on
a teacher.
It was a romance film.
Mine was
dude, I saw
humping a
these
stuffed
guys.
animal raccoon watching Scrambled Playboy. That was my first time
What
masturbating.
the fuck?
I had this big ass stuffed animal raccoon. I fucking was trying to fucking like imitate what they were doing through the scrambled bullshit, and
then
it
you
finally
jizzed
worked. And I was like,
everywhere.
"Oh, that's what it's all about."
Wow.
Yeah,
Marilyn Chambers.
that's why I like this
Marilyn
show. There's no
Chambers.
such thing as TMI, right?
Wait. So you're a Furby.
Tracy
I
Lord.
guess technically I was the original furry. That's really fucking weird
furry.
to think about.
There you go. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Wow.
I mean, furry it up, man.
I'll never look at myself the same way again.
I mean, just put on a goofy costume. You'll be good.
Right. I actually really just don't get that whole thing.
Yeah, I don't either. That's why I said Furby because I'm.
Then
Just
again,
like,
I don't get a lot. Like I don't get the whole puking thing, the whole shitting thing, the whole pissing thing.
I mean, if you had a puke, shit, or fucking piss in the middle of shit,
I don't get the foot thing.
Stop it.
But I can get the foot thing a lot more than I can get the puke thing.
Yeah, I don't really get the foot thing either, but it's there. Whatever.
It's weird.
It's there.
You ever seen amputee porn?
Yeah,
I feel like
you
feet
ever
and hands are the stupidest looking parts of our body.
You ever seen a girl get her fucking leg amputated while doing porn?
Yeah.
No, I've seen a girl shoot a pool ball out of her snatch, and
Oh no, but I thought a girl was an amputee, and she sent me the first picture she sent me. She was in like a weird angle where one of her legs was only like partially visible, but it really looked like she was amputated from the knee down. So I said, "I'm sorry," and she said, "Why?" I'm like, "You only have one leg," and she's like, and it ended up just being the way her fucking leg was angled. It just made it look like.
Did she laugh or did she say "fuck you, motherfucker"?
Yeah, she laughed. She was it was more confusion than anything.
if anybody's familiar with the worker Bridget the Midget, I met her in an airport.
Did you let her hold it?
No, she had those things, those braces, that you have on your arms to walk. I didn't know she was.
Oh,
it was like
wow.
a handicap that she had.
I didn't know that she was like that. What?
Yeah, but I met her. She was really sweet and short.
I think I would try. Yeah, I don't know if it was the right midget.
You ever seen that movie? You ever seen that movie? I hope they serve beer in hell. Well, the guy fucks her in that movie because he's like, it's weird. Like the whole movie is like him manipulating his friends just to go to this one strip club so he could fuck a midget, and it's her.
Oh, that's like the only celebrity I met in L.A.
I don't know what it was about Mayhem Fest 2010, but they had fucking naked midgets all over the place that year.
Wait, you're at Mayhem 2010?
Yeah, in the Hartford one.
Where's Massachusetts or what?
Connecticut.
I was in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
I fucking ended up.
Yeah, for some reason I don't know if it was the same where you were at, but in the Hartford one in 2010, they had like fucking like 15 to 20 midget strippers just like roaming around, like fucking stripping for people, like getting paid to do shit.
I didn't see that over there, but I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. It was a really big fest, but
yeah.
I saw a girl smoking blunt of her
that
ass.
was the oh shit.
That was the last time I went to an actual music festival, sadly, because after that they stopped doing Mayhem Fest. And
was that Rob Zombie and Korn?
Yeah, I left before. Yeah. I hate Korn, so I left before that. But I didn't stay until Rob Zombie.
Yeah, John 5 was on.
And dude, Warbringer. I think Warbringer was one of the better acts there.
Yeah, Warbringer's from down here in Dallas.
Who else? Autumn or what is it? Something with Autumn in the name.
I know Five Finger Death Punch was there. I know Lamb of God was there.
Yeah. You know who I just saw recently that's really good is High on Fire. High on Fire is fucking awesome.
High on Fire, yeah, they're pretty badass.
And so is Black Anvil. Black Anvil is like probably my favorite newer like death metal band.
When High on Fire did 2012, or they missed 2012 Mayhem Fest, because what's his name had to go to rehab for drinking.
Yeah,
dude, it opened up a whole fucking door for these younger bands to take their spot and become like these bigger bands. It was crazy.
Which was good too, because the rest of the lineup really kind of sucked that year. That was the last year of Mayhem Fest.
2012?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't been to a music festival. It's like fucking Ozfest doesn't exist. Mayhem Fest doesn't exist anymore. I mean, I might as well. I also like fucking like Pink Floyd and all that shit. So I might as well just go to.
No, I mean, do you like I mean, there's Maryland Death Fest if you go to that, but that's pretty far probably.
What about Not Fest?
But there's Not Fest. There's
Not Fest doesn't come around here.
Beer Fest.
Joe would tell you too.
there's some
Me and Joe are
there's a metal.
we're pretty
are
close,
they
so whatever's available to him is also available to me.
are they still doing a hardcore metal fest up there?
Yeah, we no, actually, New England Metal Fest. Sadly,
Yeah.
no, I don't think that's. I think that last one for that was 2015 or something.
Man, that's
I don't know why
metal
they stopped.
bands. Do you guys even notice the metal hoodie that I'm even wearing?
Ghost.
Yeah,
I seen Ghost. I saw Ghost Mastodon a few years ago.
Dude, I would kill. Actually, I'm going to a Ghost concert in September.
It's so weird. I just don't really. I
They're-
can't get into Ghost. I
They-
tried.
I wouldn't. I
just
don't go
can't.
out of my way to listen to them, but they are awesome to go to watch live.
Yeah.
They're a good stage performance.
They're a good theatric band.
It's kind of like Rob Zombie. Like I mean,
Those
let's be
kids,
real.
yeah.
Like Rob Zombie's half sucked since White Zombie ended.
Since White
But
Zombie,
I saw
his
White
fucking-
Zombie.
His
They were
fucking
better.
concerts are awesome.
White Zombie was badass.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
say like
definitely
Slipknot
prefer
too,
White
but
Zombie
Slipknot
over
always rocks. So
The Rob Zombie, the newer stuff.
Okay, so what was the last concert you actually went to, homie, with the Ghost Asher, right?
2 weeks ago,
Yeah.
I went to Cavalier Conspiracy because they were redoing the entire Arise.
Cavalier, yeah.
They were doing the best
2008 album?
horror albums.
Roots, bloody
Cavalier got
roots.
back together, and they did Arise, and they did Beneath the Remains album live. So I had to see it because I haven't seen Max and
my
Igor
homie-
together since
my-
Sepultura days.
Yeah, my homie's in Spite right now, and and they ended up playing a show in I think Europe together. And he was like, "Dude, I can't believe I just fucking watched it." I was like, "Yeah, that's
I love
fucking
Sprite.
dope." And he's on the tour with them too. So it's like, dude, this is crazy.
But
Or
that
he was
the
they were
first time
meeting up
I've
on a
been
tour.
to since 7 years ago.
And then okay, so what about you, Asher?
the last concert I've been to.
Yeah.
So it was 3 bands. It was POD, 3 Days Grace, and Shinedown, all in
Jesus.
Jackson, Mississippi.
How long ago was that?
2014, I think.
Fuck.
Damn, you haven't gone to a
Wait,
concert
POD
since?
still exists?
It's been a while.
Yeah, POD just played not too long ago, actually.
That's funny.
They're from Houston. The last one I went to was Suicide Silence and Pawn and Burning Body. Damn, who else was there? This was just the other fucking day. I thought that was pretty dope because I got to hang out with some Carnifex. Bam.
There's a really small Russian deathcore band that I really want to see, Slaughter to Prevail, if you've ever heard of them.
Dude, it's funny because I did it. I did a whole like video and about this whole show coming. They did come through here, and I couldn't fucking read their name. And I remember saying, "Why the fuck do you keep doing this, band?" I was getting pissed. I was like, "Why the fuck do you keep making a logo that I can't fucking read?"
I know
That is dumb and gay, dude.
I was like,
It's just way too out of hand with the fucking spokes and all that fucking things.
So when I went to go hang out in the back, because I was filming shit for like Upon, because they were on the same tour. They introduced me and they go, "Hey, this is the fucking guitar player of the band that you can't fucking read." And I go, "What's up?" Like, God damn. I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with that shit? God damn it! Tired of trying to read shit."
They rule though.
You know who is really fun to go to see is Municipal Waste.
Oh, they are fun, dude.
Yeah,
Municipal
man, I love
Waste.
those guys.
Hey, you guys ever been to a wall of death?
Oh,
Like fucking
yeah.
mosh?
Plenty of times.
I
God.
I think I
One of the
probably
first
was
ones.
in a wall of death before you
Throwdown.
were even a thought in your parents' fucking cocks and pussies.
Dude,
know what I feel like
my
is a
first
very-
roll of death was like 2002, I think. 3. I'd say 3.
Mine
'Cause it
was
was
that
Lamb of God.
Tattoo the Earth at Giant Stadium in 1999.
Slipknot. Fuck yeah.
It was actually Hatebreed that did it back when Hatebreed was so
fuck
good.
yeah.
You know who I feel like is a very overrated deathcore band?
Who's that?
Infant Annihilator.
I
don't
think
know who that is.
I think
Anal Annihilator?
Five Finger Death Punch is the most overrated
dude.
anything
Five-
core band.
Five
They suck
Flavor
ass
Fruit
cock.
Punch or whatever they call themselves are totally terrible.
You know what? I like them better as Motor Grader. That was when they had that stupid ass fucking motor grader instrument in the front, and they would play that sucking song. It was okay. I saw them as that with Sworn Enemy.
Sworn Enemy.
Guar in like '91.
Fuck it. Oh man, you're probably the second person I've met in like 20 years that knows about Sworn Enemy. Because they were all about the Sworn Enemy. They used like back like from '98 to 2004. There was like this big metal resurgence. It was all mostly hardcore.
Metal hardcore
Connecticut,
resurgence,
New York City, Boston, like all the Northeast cities. Sworn Enemy was always there a lot. They were based in Queens originally.
Them and Death Before Dishonor.
Yep.
100 Demons.
They're good too.
100 Demons. I'm friends with two of them. Yeah, they're from this general area. Yeah, they play around a lot.
Dude,
well, not anymore. But
when
the scene
like
still
years ago.
existed, 100 Demons was like one of the primary ones that.
Yep. Dude, I think they flew them in here. That's crazy. Because they didn't want to fucking drive down here. I think the promoter flew them in.
And Killswitch Engage, with their original singer, used to be part of the whole like Connecticut hardcore scene.
Come on, Jesse? No, he's still in there.
He's back in there now.
Yeah. Killswitch was the first metal band I got into.
He's down there now, but he was gone for like a decade and a half.
I used to like Killswitch before they were Killswitch. They were called Aftershock, pretty much, and they played a lot of Japan, and they were on Devil Head Headquarters distributor like CD. That was up in Mass, and that's where I got to know them. I got to know Acacia Strain, and that's when I fucking started booking Acacia Strain down here in their first ever fucking tours. And then they fucking got taken over by fucking bigger fucking promoters at the time. But
I was like a really
them and Bury Your Dead. Them, Bury Your Dead, and
Bury Your Fucking Dead.
What was it? Not Burnt by the Sun. Blood Has Been Shed. Those were like 3 great bands. That and Deadwater Drowning, All Shall Perish up there too.
Yeah, I especially like All Shall Perish's first, the Malice Revenge, whatever their album.
Oh, when they had the fat guy with the big head singing.
Yeah, the only modern All Shall Perish song I like is the song "Awaken the Dreamers." That's like the only song I like since after the first 2 albums. But
we know that Eddie sings for Suicide, right?
I don't really listen to that band now, so I wouldn't know.
Hey guys, they announced SummerSlam. Anybody? Did you already say that? Did you already talk about that?
Wait, what did they announce?
Reigns and Brock, last man standing, SummerSlam.
Oh,
I saw that. I thought it was I assumed they had already been talked about. That's why I didn't say.
Getting oversaturated.
Dude, Reigns and Brock Lesnar. Really? Do we have to do this again?
Yeah, because they don't have anything to fucking.
I'm just like,
which is stupid because they had a better plan as of yesterday than that.
I haven't really seen
Bret Hart coming back
weird
and winning the championship. Hell yeah.
Brock ain't winning shit.
Dude, no, it said Bret Hart coming back and winning the championship.
You know, you Americans.
Oh, that's right. Now I remember. It was gonna be Reigns and Orton. Now I remember. That's why it's not happening anymore.
The bicycle.
Dude, you know what? Fuck it. Orton is the fucking god of wrestling. I don't give a shit.
He's definitely in my top 10.
He's gone from like, in my brain, it's weird because like 3 years ago, like pretty much from the beginning of his career until 3 years ago, I was just like, dude's one of those boring people I've ever seen in wrestling. But for some reason, like the last few years, he's really earned my respect.
What happened was all those fucking memes kept coming out, and the video memes. And then when he fucking went to India, or Saudi Arabia, they fucking popped like he's never fucking ever had that pop before. Like he was even tripping out. So then that was a great fucking good wheel turn for him to keep going. And
remember before the first Saudi show, they kept asking for like fucking like Yokozuna and all.
Yeah, I was just like, I was like, man, fuck it, bring back Macho Man. Let's get a fucking
bring
shovel.
back Muhammad Hassan, brother.
No.
Well, it's incredible though. Like the fucking people from
Bring back
India,
Benoit.
they will fight to the death and over saying that the great Khali is the greatest pro wrestler ever. Like people from that, or like even
Jinder Mahal.
Jinder Mahal, yeah.
Jindy,
Like they are super hardcore about like really believing that people like that are like the top superstars of all time.
Indian people
Can't
are on
hinder the
fucking
gender.
Roman Reigns' cock, bro.
That too, yeah. Not as much as they used to be, though.
Like, out of all the fucking goddamn things, have they been in, like, war so long that they don't know that these people are dead? Or is it, like, they think they were kayfabing it? What is it going on?
Towards the end of Reigns' face run, I noticed the Indian people really started to turn on him. So even they started to get super bored of him. And honestly, I'm already bored of his heel run.
I've been bored of his heel run.
Like,
Dude, I've been bored. Roman's
he just like no matter how good
I like it.
he's doing excellent work even to this day with his heel run. But there's just something about him where I just fall out. Like whatever he does, he just ends up boring me.
It's just the same thing every match. I literally predicted the last like 5 minutes of the Riddle match earlier. I mean, it's the same thing.
That bad?
You raised a piece of
Joe
shit.
trying to say something before? I saw it pop up and then.
See, Roman's always been like, he's always had that fucking aura of just boredom.
Yeah.
Since fucking 20. No, like the first Royal Rumble, they wanted him to win.
He can't hold a mic, dude. Like
he was so green back then.
That's all it is.
What really makes me mad was when Cena and Roman had that match at No Mercy in one of the build-up promos. It was not one of the big promos they did, and it was like Roman's fly was open, and Cena said, "Hey, you got your fly open right there," and Roman went, "Yeah, big dog," and it was.
That is so.
I
weird.
don't. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna give him.
I gotta
credit.
find that for you.
I
remember that.
That's when he gave the mic to Roman, and Roman had nothing to say.
Right.
No, the only thing that
John
Roman
Cena
had to say
to fucking save it.
That was before
the
they
only
started
thing
calling
Roman
him
had
Big
to say.
Dog and everything.
The only thing that Roman had to say was basically saying, "Oh, Cena, you always leave." Same thing that Cena said with Rock, and it was just like, "Yeah, by the way, dude, this is a mic. Use it for a promo. If you can't do a promo,
It's gonna
shut
be the
up."
same with Roman now because Roman's the new Cena. He's fucking.
And then he just calls him the bitch.
And now Theory allegedly is going to be groomed to be the new Cena. As a matter of fact, Cena's supposed
How
to be
is that going to happen?
SummerSlam.
Oh, okay. Well, now that do you think Vince is still going to be on TV?
Well, Vince is the one in charge of
As well,
TV.
right?
No.
Vince is running
No.
Raw and SmackDown.
Yeah, but he's not going to be on TV.
Yeah, he's still.
I think he'll still be on TV.
Basically, nothing is gonna change for the better. All that's gonna be different is that Vince isn't officially the boss.
I
but
found
he's
the
still
promo.
He still leads creative. He's still fucking right.
Yeah,
right?
behind the
he's still gonna
scenes.
be the head creative. So it's still gonna suck. I was hoping otherwise.
I wonder what he's doing right now.
Masturbating.
Sleeping. Not sleeping.
He's
No,
probably
he's
looking
here.
at. He's probably looking at fucking 1999 porn.
Who,
Yeah,
Joe?
he's probably looking fucking.
No,
latest
I'm
picture
looking
now.
at
I just heard him laugh before.
Yeah, I was just here.
Not
yeah.
Joe. Well, I mean Roman
Oh.
Reigns. But
No, we're talking about Vince McMahon. Over here.
No, Vince. Yeah, no, Vince. I'm telling you, he's killing himself tonight. That's why he came out there to be like, "I love everybody." I'm telling you, we're gonna find out Vince McMahon dead in the morning.
They're gonna
Chris
find him
Benoit.
dead in
Did he
some
do
expensive Minneapolis hotel.
He's gonna throw him. He's gonna drown
Just like Eddie
himself.
Guerrero.
He's gonna
That's where Eddie passed away.
Yeah, he's gonna go to Eddie's hotel room where he died and end himself.
And Pillman, too.
I only saw
in Minnesota.
the first segment. So did he do anything after that?
No.
No,
Okay.
Nah,
There you go.
yeah,
I
that's
think
the-
this is all just karma, bro.
it was anticlimactic as fuck.
Really?
It was.
So I think it is a
Paramount.
little more. I think you should be reading into it a little more than just those.
But you know, the first hour and I don't know because you got the main event for the world title, but like at least the first hour ratings are going to be like 2.8,
Right.
and then like
Like-
maybe the second hour 2.5.
Corbin again. Every fucking
like I know it was just
So
like
he-
3 or 4 words, but
so-
read into it. Like read
What
into. Don't think of the obvious, but I think it's cryptically something a little obvious, but less obvious than the first things you would guess.
is what I think it.
What I want to know is what's so bad that he fucking look. He fucked around. It got found out, and then you know what I'm saying. Like, what? Why is he gonna get taken out? Why is he gonna step down? Fuck that.
Yeah,
because he's a married man.
He's not married. He hasn't been married. I mean, they're married legally, but they haven't been living together apparently for years. They haven't seen each other for years.
Well, here's the thing: is his shareholder, like a lot of it's like all the people
that are shareholders are all fucking sleeping with little boys. Probably
he is the that he's running it.
I'm telling you,
just by him not being there, and not only that, he's also listed as
I'm just like.
It's a high risk to the company. Is it in the company? He's listed that way,
bro. Wouldn't you? Like, if the
they're like, so like his investors are probably not too happy that just by the fact that he's not he's like even stepped down a little bit.
Well,
no, I think like starts the downfall of WWE, bro.
Well,
like investors, man, like they invest in you under the assumption that shit is the way it is. Like shit, like your shit is. So that's gonna be interesting to see how that all works out. Like,
this is a very weird thing to come out there and be like,
he's listed as a risk. Like it's officially listed as a risk for Vince not to be in WWE.
It's weird to come out and troll everybody the day after this thing's announced. Like it's very. I mean, I love it. I would do it probably. I'd come out there and I'd be like, I just got done having sex backstage with several women.
So it's basically known that the non-disclosure agreement, $3 million handed off to John Laurinaitis, is like 100% known, and like everybody knows it's true. Then why in the world is the board still investigating?
Well,
like,
because I think that I think they got to prove it, make sure it's proven. They have the documents there to prove it, and then they can decide. Because if they want to move on getting rid of somebody because of this, like they're gonna need all the proof to be like, look at what happened. We know it, But also, if there was some kind of personal hush money about something, and they really find out it's not that big a deal, I mean, then really nothing will come of it. But if they investigate and they find out some really horrific shit happened, now they're gonna protect all their investments, and people will probably lose their job.
But the other thing is, if he willingly did something that, like down the road, costs the investors money, then there could be other legal ramifications from that. So so that's why the other reason they're investing. They need to know, like from an investor point of view, and the board, they need to know every detail. So they think they're prepared for whatever the fuck is coming.
Right. They need to exactly right. They just need to know, and they need to know the facts, and so they can present that to the board and all the shareholders and say, listen, they could have a no vote of confidence in the whatever the fuck and vote them out. I think if certain things. So you got to be careful.
Yeah, and like I said, it's not definitely far from a high chance, but there's possible legal ramifications, like if like they lose like half their sponsors or something because of what Vince did, then he kind of defrauded the investors,
right?
In a sense. So there's a lot of angles.
But this is tame in comparison compared to like the steroid trial and shit like that.
Bro, how many times has he been on
it's
blast?
Compared to that,
I think. And again, you got to remember that
this is not the only time that he's. This is not the only time he's been on blast for cheating. Like,
he was accused of rape in the 80s.
Yeah, with that female ref.
The female ref, the kids with Pat Patterson. He was feeding boys to Pat Patterson. All the rumors.
Oh, Jimmy Snuka thing too.
Fabulous Moolah.
Chris Benoit. What if stuff comes out of Chris Benoit that he actually did do?
What if Vince McMahon molested Chris Benoit?
Vince McMahon's the one that killed Benoit in his entire.
Yeah, probably. When Chris Benoit was crying when Eddie
he shot Dino Bravo.
I totally don't believe that Benoit did it.
He stabbed Bruno.
Wow.
I mean,
but they legit studied his brain, bro, and they were like, his brain's the brain of like an 80-year-old.
He made fucking Macho Man have a heart attack.
Yeah.
Dude,
but here's the thing.
He gave Ultimate Warrior some poison.
Yep. Ultimate Warrior. 1 minute he's there, everything's good. Then he gave him the COVID vaccine.
He killed Owen Hart. He snapped the line.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's on.
There you go, pal.
Where's the purple penis collar now? Because that's probably he's on to something. Maybe
killed Macho Man. He's the
killed Andre.
Gave him a.
This is weird.
Car accident.
He killed China.
Yeah, China's gone. She fucked with Stephanie.
Does he have the most kill rate in the wrestling industry?
Suffocated Mae Young with a pillow.
I mean,
This is
think about
weird.
it. Kelly,
I would
or
say
not Kelly,
Eddie, but I
Luna.
still feels too soon.
Katie Vick.
Yep, Katie Vick. Well, and that was
died out of nowhere too.
that was more symbolic
Roddy
of the
Roddy
people he will
Piper.
kill. Yep, I will
He
make
killed
it.
Moolah's hand.
Dusty Rhodes.
Dude, Joe, I'll never forget
was it?
that.
Whoever
He
it
killed
was,
the
I
entire
can't
fucking. He killed the entire fucking Hart
And a
family.
white family.
The Von
He killed
Erich.
Roman's brother.
Von Erichs, dude. He killed everybody.
He killed all
By the
the
way,
Lions.
am I
And
doing
the Freebirds.
good? By the way,
Yeah, he
that's my
killed
first
one.
time on here.
That was a good one.
He
Yeah.
killed Yokozuna.
Killed half the Freebirds.
Umaga.
Cholesterol killed Yokozuna.
Big
Bang up.
Daddy V.
Big Daddy.
Gene.
Yeah, there you go.
Gene Okerlund.
Yeah.
Yep, the big hands.
Howard
Howard
Finkel.
Finkel.
Yep,
Connor the Crusher.
Tim
All
White.
these people.
Yokozuna's
all
doctor.
these people
Oh
still
my
feel
God.
alive.
Until he died.
Oh God,
All
Connor's.
these people can still be alive, but damn.
Dynamite Kid.
Vince-
He killed that.
You know, I
like,
think
just so they can make a cure thing.
Ric Flair.
Killed that cancer kid.
Just to
Rick's
have
gonna die.
a cause to fight for. The whole thing.
Oh, Vince killed Connor the Crusher.
That's so sick, but they did it. It could be allegedly. you know?
Scandito. Oh my
No,
God.
let's be honest. Sonny killed him. Okay. Come on.
Yeah.
You know, the
Vince
longer I
killed-
look at
killed
his
Sonny's career. God
the longer I look at the Vince picture that Joe's got up on here, I can see the lizard people in him.
See?
Yeah,
Yeah.
On my team.
He's like, yes.
He looks lizardy.
Come into your house.
Now think about it. Vince is a billionaire and he still has hair.
Right?
He's a lizard.
He's a
No,
lizard person.
dude. You know, Vince has had some sneaky shit. I think all
Killed
this is just
Zeus.
karma from years and years and years.
I
Just
mean, look
fucking
at that goozle. There's no way that's human.
doing shit.
He's a goddamn reptilian. I've been telling people this forever. Everybody. That's why he works with NBC. That's why no one ever touches Vince McMahon. Why wouldn't the liberals go after Vince McMahon? He's a big Trump guy, big right wing. No one ever goes after him though. The reason why he kills people. That's the deal.
How tall is he? Fucking like 6'1"?
He's
6'1",
big, dude.
6'3".
He's a big, muscular guy compared to what you think he looks like if you've never seen him.
You know,
Yeah.
after he's dead,
I've seen him in real life a lot of times.
Maybe not nowadays.
In 2015 or 16, 15, 16, when
Yeah.
Raw.
He's bigger. Put it this
saw
way:
him.
he's bigger than Shawn Michaels, and Shawn looks big when you see Shawn, even though he's a smaller wrestler. Shawn Michaels is bigger than most of us, and then Vince is bigger than him.
Little boy.
you know what's gonna happen when he dies?
Joe, I know
This is
you and
gonna
me
happen.
had the same Vince McMahon experience in the '90s. Is when the very first time you ever seen Vince getting ready to be in a wrestling match.
Oh, yeah.
How much of a fucking shocker was that,
Dude, I couldn't believe what you're seeing. It's like, imagine growing up in like the regular kind of dorky reporter commentary guy. You've been watching him for like 12 years or 13 years or 14 years, and all of a sudden, this guy is like trying to fight one of the wrestlers, and you just can't believe. It's just not. I don't know if it's.
He comes out, and when you first saw his fucking muscles, like how big he actually was, like what the fuck? I thought this guy was a
Yeah.
fucking dweeb. And
Yeah.
this dude's got, dude, he could fucking kick Stone Cold's ass in a real fight back.
I'm always just
Yeah,
gonna
he
remember
looked
him
huge.
fucking doing that fucking number he did in 1988
with the dance thing.
with
Stand
yeah,
back.
the dance thing.
Stand back.
Yeah,
You
stand
guys ever-
back.
Any of you ever listened to that Hulk Hogan CD? Is Hulk Hogan in the wrestling boot band?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Power
my
driver.
God, dude.
Have you seen? There's a
So
there's a video
terrible.
of Hulk Hogan and he's fucking playing bass in a fucking blues
That's what we're
band
talking about.
on stage.
He did play bass in the 70s in Tampa.
Yep.
Remember he lied saying that he was Metallica wanted him to play.
Well, you know, brother, Metallica.
That was
There's
one
a
of
whole
the
Jim
best
Cornette
Hulk Hogan
podcast with
lies.
Hulk Hogan
Oh my
lies.
maniacs, let me tell you, I'm gonna play Metallica.
Let me tell you something,
Why
brother.
would you even make that lie? Right? Like it was so easy for
It's wrestling.
any one of those members just be like, nope.
Hulk's gonna tonalize. He said he partied with John Belushi in 1985. Belushi died in 82.
Oh my god, that is fucking hilarious. Oh,
Play Element 80, Broken Promises. I love Cena.
I know, Elemental or whatever. You love that song. Maybe we'll end the show with that song. We'll end the show with that
You know
song.
what? When Vince dies, Tony or what's his name, Nick Khan, he's gonna take over and
Why
he's gonna
won't
sell
the
it to
dong go
Disney.
in? And it hurts sometimes.
Apparently Stephanie's going to take over, and if Vince sells her his shares, I mean, there you go.
It's going to Disney, dude.
Chris Dominguez, thank you. Oh, that was Chris Benoit. I'm sorry. Chris Dominguez. Why do you think that was Chris Dominguez then? What the fuck's wrong with me?
Jesus Christ. Jesse looks like Jesse from Breaking Bad.
Jesse, we have to cook.
Yo, Mr. White, we gotta
Tom
cook,
Hanks in
yo.
Philadelphia.
I wish I could think of something for you to sing about, Joe. I want to hear a Cronin song, but I can't think of anything to.
I've been being kind of quiet because like the dog upstairs is freaking out. The new because she's like,
I would be.
Oh yeah, good point.
As soon as it's daytime out, we're gonna get up and bring that dog back.
You guys are gonna wake up and your normal dog's head is gonna be like in between you and
Oh,
and
be
your
careful!
wife.
Careful with that Leah thing. She'll freak out.
For some reason my brain farted and I couldn't remember if it was Leela or Leah.
Shit bomb.
Oh, look at this.
You check out my Joe Biden video.
No, I can't find.
No.
What is on Twitter, James Mesner? Let me see if it's on Twitter. I don't know. I know what he's talking about because he mentioned it earlier, but I don't remember where it was. I couldn't find it.
That's a great point. Hey, Joe.
Yo.
Do you think that Vince his pay is gonna go down because he's not CEO, or he's gonna keep going?
I don't know. Maybe his pay is on hold. I don't know what the. No, I don't think so because I think he's just basically submitting a title. Really, I don't think his paycheck is going to change.
Think about this. What he did to Enzo, and then think about what's going on here.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't think about that.
Dude, it's not coming back, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, the lady screamed rape and he didn't even do anything.
Yeah, Enzo got fucked, man.
All right.
He's still gonna get paid, dude. He don't give a fuck. It's his shit, dude. He's like, I built this shit.
And
I'll
even
burn
though
it down.
Enzo was annoying and all that, I really do think like
Oh, but
after
he's gonna
some
blow himself up.
refinement, Enzo could have been something.
Dude,
Yeah.
I wonder what
No
would have happened
doubt.
if this happened to Tony Khan.
Dude,
Oh.
imagine if it
Dude,
comes
that's what I'm
out.
saying. Imagine if it happened to Tony Khan, dude. Like, what? Goddamn, this is crazy.
No, dude, imagine if
if
Tony
Twitter
Khan gets
stands would
raped.
try to be defending him.
What if,
Imagine if they got rid of Vince and then Vince ended up showing up on Dynamite, but
What-
not as a new owner, just as like a signee.
Just a character.
what if Tony Khan gets raped by the female wrestlers in the back? That'd be really cool.
That's not a what if.
Nyla Rose,
I mean,
there you
I mean
go.
Nyla Rose first, and then Sonny Kiss, and then
Right.
let's see what happens.
Imagine that Tony Khan just getting. He's like, well, I don't know. I might think about doing it with you. No, you're doing it with me, you little fuck.
Shit bomb.
Sonny Kiss his ass is so
Wish
big
it
to
was
fit
Vince that
how
was
much
in my
coke
house
he
that
ate.
morning.
Chris Benoit says he wishes the kids. Oh, Vince was in his house. Oh my God, Jesus.
What?
Chris
There was only
Benoit.
one kid, brother.
No, he wants Vince
Oh
to be in the
my.
house. Is what he's saying.
Dude, I really want to know what happened in there that night.
What in Benoit's house?
Yeah, dude, I just want to know, like, how did his son feel? How did Nancy feel?
Jesus
Shit.
Christ! What the fuck? I want to
Haven't
know
told
how they felt
I
fucking
really
terrified.
don't wanna know.
You are messed up.
You're a fucked up person.
Go get a spirit box and then contact them.
Oh,
Nah,
I have a
I don't
spirit
go by that
box.
name anymore,
Hold on,
brother.
I actually have a spirit box.
No,
Spirit
you don't,
box.
actually.
What? You do not.
The fuck is a spirit box?
Oh my fucking god! He's got
What
this
is this?
fucking.
We're going to contact Chris Benoit's dead body.
Oh my God!
The Ouija board.
Oh, you do
got-
have a spirit box. What the fuck? How much did you spend on that shit? $119?
No, it was about $90.
Okay, that sounds about right.
That's
Hey,
weird.
Ash, you're gonna fucking die, dude.
snap.
Fuck.
Dude, so a long time ago, I saw a video of this guy contacting Chris Benoit's dead body, and he ends up talking to. You can hear Chris Benoit, and he's like, "I was into some stuff," and he's saying, "Oh, I fucked up."
Oh my
I shouldn't have
God!
done it. And I was just like, "Damn!" Like,
Was it
they're
J
not really
Station?
gonna- No, the guy fucking took down all of his videos, so I don't know who the
That's
fuck.
weird.
It was on his computer too.
Remember
So I
J
remember
Station was
feeling
doing
like-
that every time somebody died, anybody died. He was like, "We're contacting them tonight," and I was like, "You're a dickhead, bro."
Dude, I remember when China died and you were reporting it and out of nowhere.
I remember when
Yeah, I
China
remember-
died and I masturbated the next day to her.
I remember Jesse saying, "Well,
You too?
she's gonna get booked somewhere now or something." Dude, I was like dying.
Oh
laughing.
man, yeah, I
Oh
remember
my
Jesse
God.
getting kicked out for that, or
Jesse
someone,
said some fucked up.
or maybe
shit.
it was Dave. I thought it was Dave Rhodes.
Oh my God! He said all kinds of
Get John Cena rock necklace on WWE shop $12.
$12 for John Cena's necklace, according to Chris Benoit. That's we should check that out. Maybe we could get it.
Honestly, that sucks. But seriously, like this spirit box was like $90. It's actually not bad.
Find Epstein. Crazy, dude. I'd like to do a session with that. Can you? You need to find a way to plug it in. You would need to find a way to plug it in. Yeah.
Into the computer.
Yeah, but it would be annoying. It'd be annoying to fucking hear that.
Yeah, that. It's got it changes every radio station at either 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350 milliseconds.
There is one that inverts all that fucking that static. It inverts the polarity, so it goes from left to right to left, and you don't hear any static. You just hear the voices coming through. Those are pretty dope.
Those are expensive.
Yeah, Ashley, go talk to New Jack for me.
Let me pull up New Jack.
That is definitely a conversation.
No, I can already tell you what do you want to ask New Jack. I can already tell you what he's gonna say.
Hey, New Jack.
Suck my dick.
No. Tell New Jack you will give him a Long Island iced tea. And a pump.
And a what?
And a bump.
Joe, you looked like cute Terminator 2 kid's kid.
A bump.
I look like the cute Terminator 2 kid. Oh,
a bump, a line.
Oh, dude, what are you fucking?
I looked like Edward Furlong, is what you're saying. Well, I mean, a lot of girls liked him, so that's cool. I'll take that. I think, yeah.
I wonder if New Jack died the way he said he wanted to die at the end of Dark Side of the Ring.
Didn't New Jack say you wanted to die a white man? I'm just kidding. That's
he said to kill one man.
Sorry. Oh, he said I want to kill white men. Yeah.
In this spirit box, the spirit box also has a flashlight on it, and it's
a flashlight.
I'm blind.
And it's also got a temperature thing. It can sense 5 temperature change. Like it's got this little sensor, so if I put it, it can like recognize.
That is
you gotta bring that shit to like New England. There's a lot of haunted places around here.
Dude, I haven't been able to use it anywhere haunted yet. I got it like 3 days ago.
What?
You wonder
oh my god!
houses,
wait, are you like what? Are you from like the East Coast?
No, I'm from Alabama. Well, not the coast, but from Alabama.
You can't tell by that melon.
Alabama has a coast. God damn it.
That's the Gulf.
They have a south coast. They have right on the water there.
The Gulf Coast.
The Gulf Coast.
The Gulf Coast.
The Hurricane Coast.
You know the fucking ghost, the coast your fucking family swam into this country illegally over.
Yeah, it's called. We call it the Third Coast.
That's how come they paid so much money in donation.
Coast.
Yeah. The Third World Coast.
Oh my god.
That was great. That damn it.
Cool. But yeah, this spirit box is like, it's really good.
Oh my god, bro! You bought like who suckered you into that? I'm gonna sell you some shit too.
I live like 20 minutes away from it.
Okay, so the thing is that when you use those things, dude, be careful with that shit because you don't want shit following you.
I know. I used to use it
like back in the day. Used to use Ouija boards. We all did.
Yep.
But you always have
I've
to
used
say
a Ouija board and I actually got a demonic name on it.
Dude, now the Ouija boards come with like a computer and you can like type in the coordinates and then it does it. Like it's weird.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Oh, what's that? What's that one fucking app that fucking you download and like it'll say like go here and you'll see something weird and then you'll see like there was
like on Google Earth.
There was like there was a bunch of kids that fucking found a dead body.
Oh, that was the geocaching, though.
I was hearing about that.
I thought they were geocaching.
In a suitcase.
Yeah.
No. This is an app. I forgot the name of the app. It was like 2 years ago.
Craigslist.
Yeah, it was a body in a suitcase. I remember that.
It was Craigslist. Bro.
It was the boyfriend of a couple that got murdered, and one of their bodies ended up in a suitcase.
Jesus, like,
and these kids came up. They were using this app. I thought it was a geocaching app, but maybe not.
That makes sense.
And they found it, and then it smelled really bad. And they made a TikTok video, looking at it and all this shit. And like, we're really scared to open it. Blah 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 blah. And then they conned someone into opening it. And then after that, obviously the police got involved.
looking for the fucking app right now, but dude, that's a crazy ass app. I should fucking download it. There'll be a lot of shit that I could fucking find.
Who's the one that's
here.
from
Hell yeah.
New England? Is
We
someone?
should all meet together in real life and go ghost hunting or something.
Oh my god, we'd end up.
Are we the only New Englanders here?
We'd end up getting raped. Where are you from in New England?
I did end up
Connecticut.
Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget that.
Haunting and
Yeah, I think someone would get raped. That's what would happen.
I live like 30 minutes from Jake.
Dude, that's pretty cool. You know what? I wish that what I wish is that my channel took off crazy and I had like million subs or like 500,000 subs and we were like crazy. Because then I'd be like, dude, let's all just fucking spend 2 weeks shooting this ghost thing, and then I'd edit it all into a really good episode. And then I swear to God, dude, if it's good enough, like Netflix will like fucking give you $100,000 to do it.
Have you guys
Right, man? Like if you gotta have a ghost thing like that, you gotta bring it to the Northeast, man. This is like the place.
Would do it.
You guys know Zach
shit.
Bagans from
Bedroom cardio session with
generation.
Liv Morgan and Enzo Lucky.
Yeah, I'd like to see Enzo inside Live. Thank you, Chris Benoit. Go ahead, Ashram.
You guys know Zach Bagans off of Ghost Adventures?
Sorry, I just found it. It's called Randonautica. I'm
Poor
sorry.
Asher.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know that, Asher. I don't know that either.
Well, he did this documentary, and it's called The Demon House, and it's about this small little house in Gary, Indiana. And it is
where the Jacksons
really
are from.
interesting.
That's where Braley's mother was also raped.
Oh
crazy.
my god.
No, I'm sorry. No, yeah,
Would you say
back.
what it was called, Garguts?
Randonautica. That's the name of the app.
On that.
And it's basically a scavenger hunt, and it leads you to weird stuff. But people always say like, "Oh, there's like people following me and shit." I'm just like, I
And
think
that's
it's
one those kids found that dead body with.
So what it is apparently this app was founded by students in I'd say in England, and they basically found algorithm for life, and I don't know. Apparently it's working. So they found if you go to this place that it fucking tells you to go to, you will find something that's randomly there.
I love how you like you're like trying to think of what fucking country the bullshit that you think.
It was England.
Like, well, let's see, what country should I say it's from this time?
Haku's still
I'm
dying.
gonna go for England.
Do you want? I'm not a fucking guy that. I mean, if you want the proof, go fucking. But I'm saying, if you want the proof, go find it for yourself. Because I ain't no fucking goddamn mentor or nothing. I'm not gonna fucking tell you.
Go find it for yourself.
I'm gonna go find it for yourself, bro. But it's there. The people who made the Randonautica app, you can find that. It's on the podcast.
Yeah, I've just opened it and I'm looking at it right now.
Fuck, Ashley, you're gonna
Have
fucking
our
die
first
soon.
body discovery on the Joe Cronin show.
Yeah, they're gonna find.
Bro, I did open the app one time and I fucking went right by the fucking place it did tell me to go to, and I'll tell you why.
So it's like Pokemon Go, but ghosts.
Yeah, it just smelled like fucking death over there, and I was like, I'm not fucking walking over there. Fuck
Screw that. That's a body.
Yeah, I'm not doing that shit.
Man,
But-
Joe, remember that caller? He was from the Marines, and he said it. He talks about the fucking yellow pillow. They would all fuck the pillow.
Whoa, the yellow pillow. Oh my god.
Yeah, the yellow blanket. That was a guy on
the yellow blanket. There we go.
He was on an '80s tour bus. He was sort of like one of those bands that like. But in the 80s, hair metal bands are so big that even like a crappy one would get like signed anyway. So he was on a band that wasn't signed, but they took him on tour because they could be the next thing. So they were like one of the 4 openers, and they toured around and they all used a blanket that was originally white as a cum rag for the whole tour. And they called it the yellow blanket and the crusty blanket. And like, so they'd bang chicks on the bus and they'd wipe the rag off.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
It's not disgusting. It's normal. What the fuck are you talking about?
What's funny? The story's funny because the guy begged me to take the video down because when his family members were looking up his old band and things like that, or looking him up, the first thing that came up was his story about a cum rag. Like, so all his grandchildren or something or whatever the fuck.
Shit bum.
Oh my god.
I'm here. I'm coming up from hell.
Oh my
Bring me
god.
Sasha Banks' horse face so I can give her a good
Oh.
Canadian ghost sticking.
Oh my god. Chris Benoit's gonna kill Sasha Banks now.
Dude, when I was younger, I used to come and I used to put it on the wall.
What?
Oh my god!
You used to sleep next to your dead children?
No, yeah, dude. Like
Oh my god!
So I just had my fucking hand and I just laid it against the wall.
Come, you fucking crazy fuck.
It's not even normal because you know what?
Yeah.
Like during quarantine, I would come jerk off like 11 times a day.
You know what?
Nobody knows you disgusting.
I'm gonna ask. You need to refrain from using that voice and talking about cum.
I gotta be honest. I came into a goddamn Goofy doll that I cut a hole between its legs, so this really isn't that big a deal.
God.
No, dude, this is like real shit right
I
here,
just want to
dude.
talk about ghosts and
No,
not people nutting in dolls.
Asher, ghosts are fake.
Not people nutting
Two
in
pillowcases
dolls,
and
dude.
one pillow. I mean, two pillows and one pillowcase works.
Sometimes a pillowcase is just a pillowcase. Other times it's a
Two
cum
pillowcases. I mean, two
Joe.
pillows and a pillowcase.
Joe, why?
Jesse would
Joe,
come
why
in the
does
pillow
Ash-
and then kill the dog with it.
Oh, why, Joe? Why does Asher remind me of a certain somebody?
It
Asher?
looks like Brock Lesnar, just fat.
Fucking Coda.
Oh yeah, he's kind of Koda-ish. You're right.
Your fucking parents raised the
I
fucking
swear.
shithead.
Yeah, he is kind of like Coda. That's funny.
Who's Coda?
But you know what? I don't think Asher drinks like that, so I think he's gonna be all right.
No, Coda doesn't drink anymore. He hasn't drank in like 4 years.
He's dead. Yeah, I know. Rest in peace. But I'm glad he's all right.
He's dead. Yeah. No, I don't even know where he's at. I haven't talked to him in like a year, probably. Nah, I'd say like 6 months.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Wait,
him.
so
in a
how
while.
does going back to the Randonautica? How does it work? Because you can go up to like a 10-kilometer range of
So
your area, and
You type in. Apparently, you type in whatever you want to type in. People type in death.
Wait, so
I
if
don't
I
know.
could look up like
That's a little bit
legends-
too. That's a little bit too on the nose. So I would just say just
money.
yeah, money. Do something like that. Like maybe you'll find $1 or something.
hot chicks.
I mean, dude, I honestly do this right now, dude.
Hot chicks.
Asher, you ever had a fucking blowjob?
If there is something around the corner, I'll go
No,
around
real
with
shit,
my
I'm not
fucking
being honest.
with my camera on.
Me too.
We'll figure it out.
Wow. Have you ever had your head bashed in?
Yeah.
I don't know why
Once
Speaking of bashed in, I want to get my head bashed in by
bashed
Rhea
in by
Ripley.
yeah, that's what it was. Bashed in by a pussy.
Bro, I hit my head against the wall one time.
Jesus.
Good. I hope
Yeah.
it kills you.
Oh my god.
No, actually, I got my head hit with a fence pole.
Ooh, that sounds like
Oh
that
my
hurts.
god.
I got concussion stabbing Westward. Remember that?
Oh no, I fucking
Dude, I
Whoa,
trained
whoa, whoa,
Brazilian
what is
Jiu-Jitsu.
this?
Some guy fucked
Anomalies,
hit on my knee.
blind
and went back.
spots, quantum
Anomaly.
pseudo attractor power void. What do these mean?
What the
Like-
hell? Quantum? I mean, now you're getting into some crazy like quantum
Dude,
mechanics.
they're tracking your fucking shit, bro.
No, I mean like these are like
Delete the app
locations
now.
I can look up.
Asher, delete the app now.
No, go.
I
I
wanna
want
die.
no. Go follow it on stream.
Yeah.
That's what
It's
I want.
freaking me out a little
I want
bit.
to see him go
Here's
to
my
one of these
location. Come
places.
find me now.
Wait, what the fuck are you doing?
It leads you to like Leah's bathroom. Oh shit.
I'm down to fucking.
Oh, it's
I'm down to
receiving
follow
high
it.
traffic, so it's
She
got
has her own
Oh
bathroom.
no.
Epstein's dungeon.
Wait, Leah's got her own bathroom. That's,
That's what I'm saying.
It gave me someplace across the street.
Oh shit, you're dead.
That
They're
was a
coming to your
random
fucking
thing.
house. Ah, shit.
Generated point.
Dude,
Pseudo
actually, what do you get?
blind
That's
I'm looking. I'm trying to open up mine too real quick so I can see it. I bet you there's one right around the corner, like probably.
Are you talking about
block
prostitutes? There's a prostitute?
I fucking hope so.
Dude,
So,
I think you
like-
Garguts, I swear to God, your
Bro,
picture's
screw
fading in
that.
and out over time on the.
So you can
fucking
click
illustration
on the
there.
little thing on the app and it'll bring you to Google Maps and show you the radar. I don't trust that.
Yep. It tells you go to over here, dude. I'm telling you, man. These people made a fucking goddamn algorithm.
You should trust it because it led these kids to a dead body. So obviously it does something
How
right.
do I know it's not gonna lead me to some skinwalker goat man?
It'll probably lead you to a fucking goddamn rapist, not a
It'll
skin.
probably lead you to a white guy with a dildo.
Yeah.
Like, once you get there, there's gonna be some guy that takes a shit there at like fucking this time exactly.
Fucking
every
Herbert the
day.
pervert, brother.
And he's like, "Holy shit, what are you doing here?"
Oh man, I'm fucked.
I would totally do that. You're not drinking tonight? What?
Lead you
what
to
the fuck,
like
bro?
George Epstein's twin or something.
George.
George Epstein.
Right.
Now, whatever his
Jorge,
name-
Jorge Epsteinus.
Jorge.
Around the corner. Go ask her.
You
how
think he
much.
knew Pat Patterson?
Oh,
damn,
imagine
he is
Pat Patterson inside a person.
Oh, dude, he's like, guess who was just talking about you?
Oh no!
Nobody.
I
And
don't
he just
trust
fucks-
this.
Dude,
It
you know
gave me
what?
another point.
There was this guy.
Oh,
sitting
stop
here-
playing. You're gonna be.
Thick
It's gonna just bother you until you go to one of those things,
Yeah.
and then
I should delete the fucking app, bro. Stop being fucking dumb.
I'm not deleting this app. I'm gonna go to this thing. I'm just trying to log into it.
Bro, it's another spot in the woods.
Look, Ashley, you want to go somewhere? Go to Sunset Boulevard. They have a lot of
That'd be a
shit
great murder show. Another spot.
Go
in
to
the
Skid
woods.
Row.
I'll go to Ram Ranch.
The murder show.
Go to Skid Row.
It's gonna lead you to Robert Kraft and Deshaun Watson's house. Daniel F. in the jet. That's pretty funny.
wow. Wait, there's someone whose real name is Sean Watson.
Deshaun Watson.
Oh, Deshaun. Never mind.
Yeah, an even faker name, Deshaun.
I had a childhood friend named Sean Watson who like disappeared in literally a real missing case.
You
Oh
killed
my.
him. You killed him.
Yeah.
Imagine
No,
How do I?
his dad was a child molester. So
Oh my
they
God.
could never prove it was his dad.
Oh, now you know
Hey,
what happened.
Asher,
though.
what-
Like Grizzly.
I want to fuck.
No, like Jake the Snake's dad.
Yeah, I would go sleep
that
over his
money?
house. I didn't know his dad was a child molester, and fucking.
Jesus.
I used to think it was Sean that was like pissing his bed, but now I fucking wonder because we used to sleep in
Oh.
the same bed because we were kids.
Dude, I
Oh
know
my
this guy.
God.
I heard
And
this
then I
story.
find
This
out his
music
dad is a
That
child molester.
elementary school shooter tried to outdo me.
Chris Benoit. Oh yeah, well he did because
Oh
I
my
mean
God.
he got way more than you got, bro. So
I want to fuck.
okay, relax, Leah. You horny.
Who said
Benoit
my
couldn't
name?
even kill outside of his home. What a failure!
Go tell Cody Daddy is down here and he says you are still a disappointment.
Oh no! Oh
Bro.
my God! Let me tell you something, baby. You disappointed daddy. All
Is
right.
Chris
Dude, you
Benoit
ever
the
heard
top
the music
donator
system?
total?
Chris Benoit
of the
might have
night?
donated the most money tonight on this show. Yeah, this could be Chris Benoit.
There was this music teacher. He would like make cookies for kids. He used to come in the cookies. No real
Oh
shit.
my
bro.
God!
My old band director from my
a
sophomore
thing.
year is in prison for child pornography.
Oh my God! What is going?
I
There's
can
so
literally
much of this.
find his mugshot for you real quick.
No wonder we're all a bunch of fucking perverts.
Yeah, he was my
Yeah,
dad.
all of my
Yeah.
band directors have been messed
Hey,
up
who's
at
that guy?
capacity.
My
I'll be
dad's
like a monkey.
name.
Cora Jade is so hot. I love her song. She 22.
Remember that guy Keith? I forgot his last name. He was
I
like,
like-
yeah.
I like.
Yeah,
to-
here's the mugshot of my old band director that's in prison.
Awesome.
I hope he's
Yeah,
gay.
you can tell he's.
I like
he's
child molesters. What?
Yeah.
My mother told
Dude
me
was
to
a little
stop
creepy.
it. My mother
Dude
thought
was
I was
shaped
weird.
like a pear.
I used to make the Ken doll swallow. And then
That's disgusting.
Barbie would. I didn't like Barbie, so I shaved her head. And it came on her head. I used to
opening for a badge.
I used to cum on Barbie's head. I'd call it a wig, but it was like a cum wig. Haha. All right.
Huh.
Let's calm down. Let's all right, Keith. Calm down.
This call sucks.
All right.
Your fucking parents raised a fucking shithead.
You raised a piece of shit.
You raised the.
You raised a piece of shit.
Probably the one that I made you.
Piece of dick.
Yours. We need to increase the volume on that one. I gotta edit that. Once I edit it, it'll be good though.
You gonna make it a no-no?
No homo.
I think so, and I think I want to make the this too.
Come on out, you rapist.
Oh my god, dude.
The one
You
with
need to make
the one.
the pecker power.
How
That
about
video with,
Vince McMahon? Vince McMahon's talking.
Come on out, you rapist.
Oh my god.
Come on out, you rapist.
Even that. That's,
You rapist.
see, that's gonna be turned up too. Let me try to turn that like get that up because that's weird. That's really low. Let me see. Okay, here we go.
Come on out, you rapist!
Oh shit!
Oh man,
dude, my
Was
fucking
they talking about
is
it's better when the music comes after?
yeah, that's pretty funny. Wow.
The chairman of WWE,
Boo.
That's really funny.
Mr. Rapist, man.
That had me crying earlier.
Xavier Woods, the king of slong style.
The king of schlong style.
No.
Xavier Woods.
That's Virgil.
Then what is
Tanya.
Brad Maddox?
Brad Maddox is the king of creepy people. Like, I mean, that guy is-
Hey, dude, you know who has a big dick? Batista.
cut the mustard.
Why does everyone
How
say
big
that?
is Batista's dick?
Why does everybody say that? Has other people seen his dong? Like, why does everybody know?
Yeah.
that?
Apparently, that's the.
Wait, what are you
that's the
saying about
theory.
his dick? I've never seen his dick.
You wanna see my
You know who's got a huge pecker is Chick Donovan.
No. So does Nyla Rose.
Flair used to make like a
had
fucking
one.
Her underwear
helicopter
has
with his
dick
on
holes
the
in 'em.
plane.
Nyla Rose has not got rid of her dick, but Nia Jax did.
I would eat Nyla Rose's foot fucking toe jam.
Dude, guys,
Do you remember? Do you remember when we
tranny.
saw that article that Nia Jax said that she was a tranny?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was like, what?
And you,
the
and you jerked
fuck?
off to it? I remember
I'd
that.
believe it.
Dude,
I don't even. I wouldn't even put it past WWE, but for them.
No, that
not to
Nyla
fucking-
Rose is one, but I mean, Nia Jax is one. You think Nia Jax is not a woman?
No,
she's a woman.
She
bro.
said
She's
said
not
that-
like
she
most
said in a-
girls.
That's what I'm saying. She's not like most girls. You know
I'm
what I mean?
not like most girls.
She's got a dick in between.
See, I take
You
that.
know,
I take that as more like I'm a big fat lump of shit, but I think I'm pretty. That's why she's not
No,
like. most
she said in an interview that she was transgender, and I was like, "What?"
Wait,
She's
she
also
said that.
retarded.
Wait, she said
Remember,
that.
we had fucking reviewed this on like 2 months ago on your show.
Bro.
It was a written interview, and I found it, and you were like, "What the fuck
You're
is
right.
this?"
You're right. I do remember.
There's
that.
no way that's real.
And this was
Hey,
this was
Asher.
before I was living here.
Asher, you want to hear about a hot chick, like a tranny? Look up Daisy
No.
Taylor.
No,
Daisy
that's
Taylor.
disgusting.
Mm.
I'm trying to find it. I typed Nyla.
Terry
Jax.
Taylor?
Daisy Taylor's hot.
Nyla
man.
Jax, Nia Jax,
Nyla Jax
Nyla
off.
Jax. That hurts.
Nyla Jax off.
I'm not like most girls.
I'm not like most gays.
Oh, it
They
does
sound like
say
Ryback.
she's transgender.
I am Ryback. I'm
not like most workout supplements.
I'm
You gotta type
Rye
in
snack.
is Nia Jax transgender and see what happens.
Should
I
not
do see some confirmation.
let me also type in something. Should Nyla Jax die? All right, Ryback. What's wrong with you?
In a
bro?
pit of, it just says pit of spikes. Yep.
In a pit of. She looks like a pit of. Oh,
A pit of dildos.
Asher,
pit of donuts.
let me tell you something, Asher. This is other fucking tranny. Her name is Blondie Lashes Night.
Oh, funny.
Lashley sisters. Or Bobby sisters.
Yo, what if Bruce Jenner fucking starts wrestling or whatever her bitch ass name is now?
You started saying
Blow
Bruce
me!
Jenner. I thought you were going to say Bruce Pritchard turns transgender.
Oh my god!
I would love to see
what if
that.
Caitlyn Jenner starts fucking wrestling. She starts like becoming like the next Vicky Guerrero and starts wrestling her.
I would love to see that.
Oh no!
Drives the
Oh,
ring,
no,
runs
talk
over
about millions
somebody.
of bucks coming in and millions of fucks coming in. Like nobody's gonna give a shit.
Dude,
I remember
Asher,
when she was still a he and he was doing football interviews. He was doing the football games, NFL.
He was
I
on
remember
chip.
when everybody was calling him a fucking chick. In the
Ryback
90s.
wants to fight Booker T in new stream.
Ryback wants to fight Booker T in new stream. What's new stream?
I don't want to see Ryback fight
stream?
anyone.
Oh, in his stream, he said he wanted to fight him. I'm assuming that's what he means. Like, so yeah,
he wants to start a race.
Oh, okay.
I want to see Ryback versus
No,
Nyla
I would
Rose.
like to see that, but I don't think. I want to see it in a shoot fight. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Ryback was definitely one of those ones where I just thought was outright boring from the very beginning.
Oh, I never liked him.
There was a few times where I think Ryback was entertaining, but that's when he had
Paul Heyman.
yeah.
I liked him when he had Curtis Axel. That's the only
right.
time I've liked him.
I liked when he was.
Ryback.
I love the bullies thing. Like when he was like beating up poor. When he was beating the shit out of people who couldn't defend themselves and then calling them the bully, that was funny as fuck. That was the greatest time.
That was.
I love
one
that.
of the worst wrestling promos that involved Ryback. He didn't do the promo, but it was like when they were building him up, making him squash people. It was him in a 2-on-1 handicap match against these local talent, and these little I'm talking skinny wrestlers. They're like, 2 is greater than 1, and then just proceed to get squashed by Ryback in 30 seconds.
Speaking of them, Leon Ruff was on Rampage tonight. That little bastard.
Remember Funkasaurus? Brodus Clay.
Oh gosh,
That
Funky's on a roll. Funky's on a roll.
When he debuted, I remember.
He's a TV champion. He's like 50 now.
I freaked out when he debuted.
Oh my god! I
so
found
mad.
a clip you're talking about. What a couple of dorks.
I gotta watch the Lashley sisters things. I didn't know Max
Lassie.
was in there.
Bobby sisters.
Bobby Lassie.
Bobby Lassie. Fucking take her out back and fucking shoot her. Goddamn.
Classy, Freddie Lassie.
Goddamn, Lassie is
Classy.
fucking done.
Classy.
Classy fucking Bobby Lassie. Oh my god, dude!
Lashley?
Someone get that. Make Bobby Lashley's face look like Lassie and put the fucking cane in his hand from Lassie and the robe.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
I will
dude.
so Photoshop for that. I will
That
so Photoshop for you.
you put that up, it's gonna get like 10,000 fucking
Man,
clicks.
dude, today, dude, I saw so many memes about fucking Vince McMahon doing unification matches against fucking Stephanie McMahon. Oh shit, dude!
Oh my god.
There was so many fucking things going down, dude. The fucking goddamn wrestling community knows how to fucking.
Yeah.
Y'all should see the meme that I sent Joe last night. It was it's a picture of a Money in the Bank card picture, and it's got Laurinaitis, McMahon, Brad Maddox, and Xavier Woods, and it says "Hush Money in the Bank" match.
Yeah.
Oh
Hush
yeah,
Money
that
in
was
the
really
Bank
good.
match.
That
Yeah,
was really good.
I saw that one today too. That was a big one.
Hold on, I got that one. I got that one. Where the fuck is it? I saved that actually specifically for the show tonight. I forgot all about it.
Let me see if you can find the unification.
I don't know if
match,
this is
dude.
it.
That shit is
Yeah, here it is.
hilarious.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Hush Money in the Bank. Oh my god, that's funny.
McMahon's face looks weird in that picture.
Yeah, it looks like
It
looks like they faked a smile on him when he's not really smiling.
It looks like one of those apps where you can change your face, like using
Yeah.
AI.
That's exactly what it looks like. I don't think that's really his smile. That's not real. That's a great point. It was maybe it's because everyone else is smiling, so they were like, "Let's make his smile too."
Yeah.
Look at how weird this is. And Brad Maddox's smile is a smile that like.
How old is that?
I'm worried that they found out I shit on the floor in the locker room. Like it's weird.
That happened?
No, but I mean, he looks like he's got that face. I don't know. It
Oh.
looks like that's the face you'd make.
Didn't he get fired because he said the word prick at a live event?
Yeah, he said it was something dumb. I think they wanted to fire him anyway for the sex tape thing.
Yeah.
No, he did that afterwards. He got fired, and that's why he did it. He
That's
basically,
right.
yeah, he released the Page's tape kind of like in anger of everything. Like he was like, all right, fuck everybody.
I think that there's a lot more
happens?
videos
I
and
never knew
pictures
that.
that got released of Paige.
Whoa!
Yeah.
What? Is this true that Ashley fucking got raped by military and Vince told her to shut the fuck up?
I've heard about that.
Yeah.
Is that true?
I think it's
Back,
true.
Like over there, overseas or some shit, right?
Yeah, it
Is
was
that
at
why
a
she
tribute to the
died?
troops.
Oh my god!
I think
dude.
that's a cause of her mental illness as to why, the suicide.
Yeah, that shit fucked her up,
bro. If that's real, that's really fucked up.
No,
What
that is
the
real.
Flying
Have you not heard about that, Joe?
No, I didn't know about that.
That's the second time I've heard about it. Third time I've heard about it. I remember hearing about it.
Yeah, that is a pretty common one.
Like
actually.
what, 10 months ago? I remember
They
hearing
went
about
I
fucking.
had totally forgotten about it until Gargas just brought it up.
They were looking for oil in her.
Poor
I just looked her name up in fucking Vince, and that's the first thing that comes up. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
Yeah, that shit's real.
Wow.
Wow, dude. Like, if that, you think they couldn't settle in court, so he fucking, had to do something.
Wow, he said. Can you imagine the soldiers like, hoorah, hoorah? Sorry.
Can you imagine her liking it after a while?
No, my God, dude! Wow. Can you imagine if it was Tommy and Dave, my old co-hosts?
Dead on Dave?
Yeah, and Tommy, the rape
Oh
Ashley
my
Mazzara.
You remember the old Dave donation that you had?
Which one?
It was the one that was the big old fat dude laying on the couch with like the rose in his mouth or
Oh,
whatever.
my
God. Man, I love.
Well, that wasn't about. That was not
the
that.
Skylar Fat.
Yeah, Skylar Fat. That wasn't
My
about.
name is Skylar Fat.
That was not about Dave though.
The first time Skylar Fat came into the.
Dude, are you guys y'all guys been listening that long? Damn.
Yeah.
I've been listening since 2013. I'm kind of shy.
See, I'd
It
say
takes me a while.
I'd say the same thing. I've been listening to that.
Well, now you're on the show.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, hell yeah, dude. That's what's up, man. And y'all are that young? What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, we were polluting like fucking little minds.
Yeah, poor creeper hostage and I.
But I vaguely remember
No, there was a lot
joking, like,
more.
Skylar Fat, is that a real name? And then, like, a couple weeks later, there was that donation thing was made.
Well, the kid's name was really Tyler Black, but I called him Skylar Fat.
Tyler Black, wasn't that Seth Rollins' name?
Yeah, but
that was his indie name.
Yes, but his name was also same thing.
Oh shit, Tyler Black. Remember
Oh,
when
so it was Tyler
remember when
Black.
wrestling when he was in Wrestling Society X? Did you ever watch that shit?
Mm-mm.
I remember it, but I didn't watch it really.
It was on about 3 weeks.
Oh, you know what? I did watch it here or there, but not a lot.
It had a lot of fucking wrestlers that are in WWE and AEW now.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I didn't know that. I don't even remember who was on it.
Seth Rollins was in it. Matt Cardona.
Really?
Excellent.
Didn't they have
Jack Evans?
Really?
Yeah, they had oh god damn it. There was another fucking big person there.
Vampiro was in
Ricochet.
it.
Ricochet was on there.
Does he finger his butthole?
I was hoping he would, but I think he gets exploded in a fucking. They have the last match ever is an electric fucking cage match.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's weird.
I love those.
They
Dude, I love when they touch the cage and it explodes every time they just touch it. That's the funnest shit. So goofy.
And then they do this like weird fucking WWE like cheap ass explosion like GIF kind of thing that's over the fuck. You know it's fake. It's stupid.
Did that happen in America?
That was at MTV Studios, wherever the fuck they were. Atlanta, I think.
Oh.
But that was where the whole Wrestling Society and I think FCW was going down. At the
That's
same
what
time.
triggers me about American death matches is like, there's always like,
Or not FCW.
there's always like, it
UVW.
has to be a lot more fake than it is in Japan.
Yeah.
OVW, sorry.
Like when AEW, did they ever have one after the botched end of the? Did they ever have another death match?
I thought we did, but maybe. Yeah, because we just had one. Didn't the cowboy guy, whatever cowboy shit? Didn't they have a Texas death match just a few months ago? Now
Yeah.
Then they had that weird match where it just kept changing stipulations. So that was kind of like a death match.
What was that?
The last one where it went from. Remember when they fucking gave him the fucking the bell or whatever the fucking to tie up? It was like one of those rope matches. They're all tied up.
You want to have a noose match?
Why not? Might as well.
Oh,
Noose match.
You want to have a noose match?
Yeah, it'd be the singer of fucking.
Hey, talk about the thing they wrap around. They have around their necks.
It'd be the singer of fucking Linkin Park versus Robin Williams
Chris Cornell.
in a noose match. Oh, Chris Cornell too.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Robin Williams referee.
Hey.
Yeah, see, that's another thing where like I'm like,
I just do a little bit of 1, 2, 3.
I just told my dad. I told my dad. You're not my dad anymore. I told my daughter, I'm not your dad anymore.
the deathmatch thing is another thing where I'm like, you know, I understand the safety thing, but if you're gonna have a deathmatch, have a fucking deathmatch. Not real to the deathmatch, but have a actual deathmatch.
Yeah. Make it better than.
I mean, nobody dies in Japan when they. I don't remember the last time I've ever heard of anyone dying in a death match.
That's how a lot of people should go out. They should treat a death match like a casket match, or like a buried alive match. Like the guy retires.
Like, so I don't understand why they had to water it down so much, because no one ever gets like career ending.
People only die in freak accidents.
I don't remember anyone.
Look, Owen Hart
in the longest
died
time.
in a match that wasn't even a death match.
Right.
Yeah, remember when Rey Mysterio fought that guy in Mexico?
Oh, and
He
the guy
just died in
that
the
died,
ropes?
yeah. And then remember fucking Cronin, like, fucking get up, man. This doesn't look good. Get the fuck up. Oh, they just break your neck.
He was shaking his fucking head.
Remember that shit in,
He was dead already, dude. He was
There was
dead.
that shit in London or whatever where the ref took like 20 minutes to call anybody out to help. What, like last year or the year before? Right before the pandemic. That legendary guy that died in England. And the fucking ref just sat
The thing is,
there for like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, you're talking about
Jr.
you're talking about fucking Ramses from fucking Nacho Libre.
Yeah. That was fucking ridiculous watching that. I was so pissed watching that video.
The dude in the back.
It
And
took like 20
how many
minutes for
fucking
the first
people-
medical professional to get to
You know how
that
many
guy.
people have died in the ring, dude? Though, like they are proud to die in the ring. I'm
Oh, yeah,
glad
I'm
that
sure
they
they're
died
proud.
in the ring, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly,
I just hate seeing
they
it.
died loving. They died doing what they love to do. Imagine just dying just on the shitter like Elvis did.
Hey, remember when
Oh,
Eddie Guerrero
God.
suffered that fake heart attack in the ring?
that's what I was about to mention was
Oh.
that heart attack.
Then he died of a real one 4 months later.
Yeah, and then remember when fucking Vince McMahon tried to blow himself up? Now he's really trying to blow himself up. So
Shawn Michaels had a heart attack. in
Remember when
too,
Vince-
remember 1996, I think.
Remember when Vince
Shawn Michaels
McMahon
had a fake heart attack.
I remember that, yeah. So remember when Vince McMahon didn't go trick or treating with Shane, but then later on he went trick or treating to look for kids for Pat Patterson? I'm sorry, I don't know.
You guys remember when Vince McMahon murdered Mr. Kennedy's career by choosing Hornswoggle as his illegitimate son over him?
Oh God! Remember when Mr. Man thought Mr. Kennedy was a retarded person, so he didn't like him anymore?
Dude, Mr. Kennedy was awesome.
I love Mr. Kennedy.
You know how many people think that the
Actually, hold on.
What?
You know how many people
Actually-
think that New Jack throwing that motherfucker off the scaffolding is the actual video of Owen Hart?
Oh my God! Do you know how many people?
I hail from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Mr.
Kennedy, like he was great. I do. I did like. I remember when that gimmick happened. I was like, I love that they're bringing back these like type of gimmicks, and like this is a good idea. And then it just went to shit.
I sure I love you, man. The homo.
No homo. He might be one.
Remember one time in WCW before when the Hardy Boys were in WCW before WWE, the fucking thing said the Hard Boys.
The Hard Boys. You know how many people jerked off to that?
Ass boys, hard ass boys.
Dude, the hard ass boy. Oh, dude, do you remember the first time you ever saw the fucking hard ass boys?
Ooh.
I saw them in 1996 before they fucking were available for TV, and then
Hard-ass
Michael
Sound
Hayes. They were wearing like the weirdest fucking like brightest stupid, basically what the fucking Young Bucks wear for their fucking ring attire back in like 2016, shit like that.
They should have been
And
the
then-
Young Boy Bucks.
Island Boy.
No, that's a little bit too on the money with Pat Patterson.
WWE should hire the Island Boys.
The young
Young
boy
Cucks. Young
the
Cucks.
the young fucks. Oh my god.
The young.
The young sluts.
That was the Bella Twins.
You guys
Chester
ever see the
Bennington,
match
Chris
between
Cornell, and celebrity chef Anthony Bourdain all worked on a child sex trafficking documentary called The Silent Children.
Damn. Yeah, they're probably gonna be dead soon. For that.
No, they are all dead. They're
They're all
all
dead.
dead.
Whole documentary. I was listening to a podcast, and Chris Hansen said that he was getting into some really fishy stuff, and he says he feels like he's going to end up turning into the wrong side and like end up being dead or something.
Yep.
'Cause he was
Chris
working
Hansen?
on a
Chris Hansen, that sounds
documentary.
He's a pedophile guy. Remember, he busts pedophiles. Except for when he went after
Have a seat.
Onision for
Have a
like
seat.
10 weeks for no
Chris
reason.
Hansen.
Wait, he did something with the Onision?
Yeah, remember when he thought he was calling out Onision that he was a rapist for like 10 weeks and didn't have any proof and was an idiot and wasted his time?
Yo, what the fuck?
Did you not know about that?
You don't remember that? He spent every day making a live stream about Onision. That's how he gained like 500,000 subs. Yeah, he went to his house.
Onision like below him? Why would he do that?
No, because he's an idiot. I mean, this was on Monetize This and shit. This was actually that's where the donation for JB came from. Remember that? Where Billy the Fridge. Remember that? Because I'm friends with Billy the Fridge, and Billy the Fridge went to visit Onision that night, and I was watching him, and he I don't know, and then JB was like Billy the Fridge, like it was like a donation. I don't know. You don't.
How is JB doing? I haven't heard from him or about him.
Haven't talked to him in 9 months or something. I don't know.
Jeez, what's wrong with him? Did he die?
I don't know. He plays video games with Leah just about every once in a while, every week or every couple of days.
Of course he does.
I'm just gonna say, like, sometimes you just gotta let the past die, brother.
Yeah, I don't know.
I go for like literally 98% of every single one of Joe's co-hosts.
I could I could have played
one.
I could have played games
Jake
with him.
DeMarco.
Yeah, Jake really. It's too bad losing Jake was a problem. I mean, everybody ended up leaving, but
what was the other guy that it was you, JB, and Ken was his name?
Yep, and Rose and Dave. And Dead on Dave, and go through a whole list of people. I mean,
my arrow was fucking you and JD, you and Tommy C, and fucking Dead on Dave. Those were my fucking
I remember.
Yo, dude, like
I still have. I have a voicemail. Oh, dude, I have a funny little quick thing. I have a voicemail that I can't delete because I don't know. There's like a glitch or something, and the voicemail is Tommy C from Germany, and he's like, "Joe, I really need." It was like I was gonna come on his show to do something, and Tommy leaves me a voice message like, Joe, I really need you on the show, brother. I'm about to go live. Anyway, if you get any, let me. It's just like freaking out.
From the point.
Yeah, dude, it's really funny, and I can't delete the voicemail, and it's always on my phone, but I just keep it. Like, all right, I'll keep it forever.
Hey, Joe, check your Discord DMs. I found something hilarious. It was when I called in on Dave, like Dead on Dave, when it was 2015.
Oh,
so this
wow.
is like 12-year-old me. I just turned 12.
He tried to call me a second ago.
He's probably afraid you're gonna take the parents' credit card.
His fucking name.
You should play it on the stream. That's like
He's
12,
so I can't
old.
feel bad, but
Times, dude.
No, he's
So
fucking
wasn't there
funny
some
'cause,
silly French guy named
I wish I
Stefan
had
or something that used to cut
what I
promos
would've
on
been doing
YouTube?
if I had this
you know
kind
what,
of outlet.
it's kind of restricted.
Hello.
Asher, you tried to call me, man. What's up?
Oh my god, did you hear that? He sounded pissed off.
So, how are you doing, Dave?
Not great. I heard you were talking.
That is Asher. That is the guy on the
Oh
call
my
right
god,
now.
that's the same person.
That's Asher. That's him right there. That's,
Talking all kinds
that's
of
you.
mad shit
Asher,
about
oh my
me.
god.
I really didn't say anything about you. You're awesome.
I
you
think you talk shit.
Christ.
I really don't actually.
I'm gonna have to find out, and I'm gonna play it. It's not good, buddy.
Well,
Bro, that is crazy.
so I just saw that you were online, and so I checked your YouTube channel to see if you were doing a live stream, and freaked out, and so I wanted to call
This is
you
when Dave was grooming Asher, just so everybody.
and talk to you a little bit early.
Yeah, I did do a live stream, and I shit on you for shitting on me.
I didn't shit on you at all.
Did you kind of shit on him?
Jesse's
Barely.
Barely.
Just a tiny bit, maybe.
Barely.
Okay, so you did shit on me a little.
Yeah, but I still like you. I just did that just to be funny.
Well, you know how that can be taken, though, right?
Yeah.
Wow, you offended
Alright, so you gotta
Dave.
be careful with that shit.
Okay.
All right.
But can I show you something real quick with my cam, or do you not?
You know what, Asher? Don't worry about it. He's an almost homeless fucking guy.
All people with cams.
As long as it's not your ding dong.
Okay, it's not that. It's not.
See,
Wait,
it's
can I pose
growing.
a question? Because when you do video, it eats up the bandwidth. That's the
Oh,
problem.
that's
the only
true. It does. But I'm not live right now, so it's okay.
Oh, okay. I'll be back in a minute. Let me get my figures.
Oh shit!
Dude,
Wait, I don't want to see a play.
Master
Wait a
chat.
minute.
It's not a play. I just want to show you my action figures.
Look at active. I gotta read that
Dave,
again.
you have opened up a can of worms.
I've opened up something. What the fuck?
Okay, never mind then.
This is really Asher. This is crazy.
So, how have you been enjoying WWE's ratings so far? You pissed off like Mr. McMahon?
No, I'm not. I understand what time of year it is. Hey, look, I'm going to be going live at 8 o'clock.
Wait, did he call Dave Joe?
Call in at, I'm sorry, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 8 o'clock.
Did you call Dave my name?
I think he said yo.
Oh, yo. Okay, I thought he said Joe. You know, I was like, you called Dave Joe? That's funny. That is crazy, man. That's
I still
throwback.
follow him on Twitter.
That is crazy. I can't.
I never
believe that.
called in.
Me and him talk. We still talk. We had a bad falling out, but we've been friends now, or back to friends again for years. We don't do a lot, but
hey, whatever happened to Drew?
He's dead.
Oh
no, he had he literally all right. I don't know why I have to keep answering this every week, but let me tell you something. We did a final episode. He needed to spend more time with his family, and he was like, I can't monetize this all night and fucking be up all night for Corrupted and monetize this and stuff. And so he just, we did a show on it, where he was like, I gotta go. So
it was cool. I liked him.
Yeah, it was
Baron
cool.
Corbin A5 Wagyu beef makes my belly full.
Baron Corbin,
Yeah,
yeah, that's true. Chris Benoit, thank you, Chris Benoit. I mean, you're serving up a lot of Baron Corbin tonight.
And Joe, I had a crush. I had a crush on Monica.
She had giant tits. Oh, she has giant tits. She's not even around. She doesn't watch the show. Doesn't do anything.
And she used to be so dedicated too. She would like count up all the points for every monetize this.
Yeah,
that girl.
I don't know what happened, but I swear to God, I don't know what happened to her. I don't know what made her But what I will
she in
say,
a relationship with someone else that watched you?
You wouldn't have been. Yeah, it was me and her and James. Her and James would always donate and watch the show, and then I think they've stopped a long time ago.
This is life, brother.
I don't know. Yeah, they just got over it. I thought that one day. I said, how much longer is this girl in her? And every day to be when I'm streaming to take care of all this stuff for me. I think eventually people are like, okay, I've been doing this for 3 years. I think a lot of people too, they do it for a little while and they're having fun, but then after a while it kind of becomes like a chore. But they're like, oh, I like Joe and he needs help, so I'm gonna keep helping. But eventually you go, you know what? I have a fucking life. What am I doing? This was cool, but so I think that's what happens with a lot of people. I mean, it's like, and
people.
Yeah, you like
just.
Yeah, people pop in and out.
Yeah, it's like me. I would go on other people's shows, and I would be like, "Man, I really don't have 8 hours to dedicate to do all this stuff for other people."
You feel like me, the past.
You can't even go on shows. Right
If you stream long enough, half those people will probably come back around again.
And
you work too much, dude. So it's like this is all you. You know what I'm saying? This is your free time right here.
Yeah, and I wondered if my ranting independent politics, because she still fights with me to this day. Because she's friends with me on Facebook. She sends us a Christmas card every Christmas. We just got a Christmas card from her this Christmas. We talk on Facebook.
What are you, 1985? God damn.
Yeah, dude. Monica sends. I really think I have even though it's weird because she doesn't listen to the show anymore, I don't think, and she doesn't do anything on the show really, but I think we're lifelong friends or something, or real friends for whatever, so yeah.
Or because she would fucking call in and be like, "What up, bitch?" and you'd be like, "Oh
Yeah.
shit."
I have a theory though that her and Drew were banging behind the scenes because she left as soon as he left, around when he left. So I think maybe, I think maybe they were they were doing something together.
No. Asher's banging her.
Oh.
Huh?
Asher's banging that pussy, huh?
Monica had gigantic breasts. They were just oh my god, bro.
Asher, what's your type, bro? What's your type, Asher? You like them thick?
I would
big cock, a beard.
You like them black?
Love it, nuts. What's your type, Asher?
Are you black? As if that's the case.
Men, no.
Yes.
I don't really have a type. Any woman that will like me back. I mean, I have a girlfriend, but I mean, it's just I don't really like to.
Her name is.
Dude, I only had one girlfriend in my life, dude.
She was a fucking.
Oh, you better get another one. God damn.
She was a freshman. I
only had one. I married her.
Dude, y'all need to get more girlfriends.
Yeah, but dude, she fucking ruined my life, bro. She cheated on me too.
Y'all gotta get more girlfriends. Who cares?
I have to, bro.
Who cares?
People are gonna get girlfriends with a micro cock.
Is that Creeper? Creeper's got this Creeper. What state are you in?
I can't say that.
What?
Oh, you fucking pussy. Who cares? You're a nobody. Who cares about you?
I'm in California.
Are you in California, bro? Do you realize I knew you were in California because you sound like Bloodshed. You know who Bloodshed is? He's a fucking streamer.
Bloodshed.
Let me play a clip of Bloodshed. So I'm friends with this guy Bloodshed. Bloodshed. No, Bloodshed. So want to hear something funny about Bloodshed is one of the top Diablo streamers, and he gets invited to all the BlizzCon things and stuff like that. You want to hear something funny about Bloodshed? Bloodshed is a huge Diablo guy, right? But he's a big wrestling fan. So one day I go on Twitter, and I watch him all the time, and I'm like a fan of him. You know what I mean? I go on Twitter, and I go to like follow him on Twitter. He's following me, and I go, what the fuck? So I go in his stream one night, and I donate, and I say like, yo, I was like, I followed you, but you were already following me. Isn't that weird? I'm like a fan of yours. How did you end up following me? And I wrote, Joe Cronin. He goes, oh, yeah, because of wrestling and shit. I watch your and I'm like, what? How am I fucking, we're fans of each other. Like, I was like, what the fuck is this, bro? But no, listen to Bloodshed for a second. Just like listen to a clip of him talking because, bro, you fucking sound like Bloodshed. Listen to this guy for a second. I want you to
let me see.
This is like the communication tower, or not tower, communication.
Jesus, what the fuck?
You hear that? Isn't that funny? But he's older, right? Obviously. He's like fucking 28, 29, whatever.
Unauthentic.
It's been a horrible
But he's from California. He's from like right near the beach. And fucking...
Oh, no, I'm not, dude. I'm not.
Right near the but you guys got that same sort of... it's that same sort of cadence of like chill California guy. You know what I mean?
And nonchalant, just, chilling.
Right.
Paul, looking for snacks? You look like you're just...
Oh my god, what the fuck? And then Paul 3 looks like every white fucking KKK.
Brock Lesnar, nice juicy steak and red wine, yummy.
Oh my god, bro. Listen to
the Bears. And,
dude, I'm telling you, man, you sound like Bloodshed. That's crazy.
You want to put me on camera, Joe? You want to put my face on camera? Why don't you put Asher's soft pussy face on camera? He complains about not getting a girlfriend. Look at that guy. You know he has a small cock. He has a horrible lisp. No facial hair. You're a soft-faced pussy. Look at you.
Bruh.
Nobody.
But I can't get a girlfriend because I choose not to.
You're jealous because your face isn't as soft as mine.
I don't want
Listen to me. When a guy says that they don't have a girlfriend because they can't, because they choose to not have one, that means you have a small cock.
Brock Lesnar beard and man bun is hot and flannel.
Brock Lesnar, oh yeah, he loves the wooded Brock. The broccoli Brock. I get it. The Brock Lock.
Welcome to another V Rising Let's Play. I think this is episode 14.
There's Bloodshed again.
He sounds like what the
Doesn't he sound like you?
Asher, do you think you're fucking cool with that mic, that light up mic? Do you think that does anything for you?
Does
that make you feel better about yourself?
On Discord, on your phone, keep crying.
Wow.
Exactly. I don't give a fuck. I can broadcast on my phone. I can use this shit. I can use a shitty little fucking mic. Look at you with your light up mic. Joe doesn't even put you on camera.
Go to a
What does that do for you? Did your mother buy you that?
My
His
mother
buy you that for
isn't
sucking
alive.
his cock?
Asher. We don't need another situation like before.
Asher, can you explain if it's not too traumatic? I mean, I know you're 18 now. I mean, my father died when I was 8 years old, and I was in bed with him when he died. So I don't think it's asking too much, but could you? How did your parents die again?
Well, I can go through the whole day when my mom died. So
let's not do that. I mean, we don't want to kill ourselves, but. Go ahead.
It's not that, but I mean, like you asked me, but it was May 5th, 2015. Earlier that day when I had left for school, I remember the last thing that I told her was, I love you, bye. I would tell her that every morning before I left for school.
This is already going to make me cry.
I came back home and she had already been gone for hours. I mean, she was sitting in her recliner.
Oh.
Her whole entire body was pale.
All right. Jesus Christ.
Calm down, Paul.
Fucking Paulie.
What is Paul doing? Sucking cock. Oh my god, what the fuck, bro?
Man, I remember the first time when I snorted coke.
Parents' death stories get me hard.
What about your dad? What happened with your dad?
Nothing's wrong with my dad. He's just stupid.
Oh, he's out somewhere just being crazy or whatever.
I live with him, but like I stay with my grandmother like every single opportunity I can.
Yeah, okay. Like dad's kind of whacked.
But yeah.
I get it. All right.
Does
Yeah,
your grandma give better head than your dad?
Yeah,
Asher,
because
when you donated, what did you use?
his grandmother's card.
Grandma. Yeah.
So would you get in trouble? Would they be like, "Hey, what's this on my bill?"
She allowed like 80% of it up until the point where it was like she was like, "Okay, you gotta calm down there, bud."
I remember
Hey, there's a fucking transaction in front of my house right now. Fucking
Oh,
drug
really?
deal shit.
There's a
Yeah,
drug
I can see
deal?
on the camera.
Go out and piss on him. No,
Make a
I'll be
citizen's
back.
arrest. Call the cops.
I'll
Come
be
on.
back.
You know what? Tell him that you better give you some, or the video's
Yeah,
going
you
out.
should tax them for using your property.
Yeah, like yo, you better hit me up with some of that shit, or my video
Nah,
camera's
it's
going to the cops.
It's fine, bro.
No, but
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
I remember blocking Asher's donations. Like I remember blocking the card.
Yeah.
I remember. I think I blocked the IP at one point too, or something like that. Yeah. And then
This is the kid. This is the kid.
yeah, till this is the car guts. Oh my god, dude, what are you fucking retarded?
Car guts woke up.
I really didn't know that this was the kid. What the fuck?
Oh
I
my
remember
god,
that.
car guts is so behind everything.
Dude, I've been working my ass off, dude. Okay,
Oh
god damn it.
Him and I were the same age.
I've been coming
but-
in late, dude.
No, but I mean like weeks, like months.
How much do you think you got from it?
What's up?
How much do I think I got? I think there was only one. There might have been one charge thing or whatever. There was.
like, how much money do you think you made from me?
I sent back a lot of money. I sent back. There was a
Hey, didn't someone donate like 1,000?
There was no. He sent a lot of money in. I sent back a $500 thing once. I think it was a $500 dono. I sent back. I think.
Yeah, that was back in the COVID summer. You gave me like 500.
Wait,
What are
COVID?
these people doing?
Wait, you did this in COVID?
Yeah, over the COVID summer, my grandmother was like desperate for, like, she needed to pay for like bills or something, and you just like sent me $500 over PayPal.
Was it
like,
that
"Sure."
much? No. So I wasn't even talking about that. I was actually talking about when way back when, like when you did it way back when I was like, what the hell is this kid donating? And I sent back. I literally sent I returned one of the bigger ones, and I remember like, because I was like, I don't think this is legit, or like I don't think he's got whatever.
Podcast that you keep talking about. We need to do.
Yeah, we need to do one. I know. My life is so crazy right now. I can't get shit.
Dude, I was fucking crazy, brother. Dude, and I just graduated.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, my senior year, period of 4, I was fucking crazy like a motherfucker.
What were you doing? Were you like eating crack?
No, but I would tell these people stories about like fucking porn when I jerked off and shit.
Oh my god, the cum on your wall or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, dude, all that shit, bro. I would tell them stories about that shit. But like, even my teacher heard, and he was cool with it.
That's
Like,
weird.
dude,
That means he's a pedophile.
No. He's young. He's cool. Like,
I love
he's,
Asher.
like, he's chill.
He's cool? Like, how old was
Yeah. He's like fucking 29.
I gotta tell you something, bro. Even at 18, like, you know, these guys are more fucking together than me. If I was on this type of show when I was 18, dude, I would have been like, oh, I'm a cunt face. Like, I would have, dude. Like, I gotta say, they got it together a lot better than I did. At 18, I would have been like, I'm a retard. I was an idiot, bro.
Dropping the N-bomb and showing your asshole.
Yes, I would have done stuff. No, seriously, that's what I would have done stuff like that. Like, I would have been. Maybe not the N-bomb, but close. If not, you know, but maybe. But dude, it would have been just stupid, like what I was like. So
Well, you would at least said like sand.
really close.
But you know what?
Like,
You guys graduated high
sand
school.
and-
You guys, yeah, I would say sand N word. You guys graduated high school, right, both of you?
Yeah.
Yeah. See right there. Like I didn't graduate. I was retarded. So there you go.
And that's why I'm superior to all of you.
So why didn't you graduate high school?
Me?
Yeah.
Everybody knows why I didn't. I just last year I had to go to. They told me I had to go to summer school to get my diploma, and I said, "Well, fuck that."
They told me I had to go to I had to go for 2.5 years just to get my fucking shit. And I was like,
GD.
and only because they fucking lost my.
Oh.
Justin Bieber lost his smile like Shawn Michaels.
Oh, Justin Bieber lost his fucking eyesight.
Man, he got paralysis.
Yo, only because
thanks COVID.
They didn't translate my fucking credits going from one district to another district. So
that happened to Leah. That's exactly what happened to Leah. That's
So
dude.
Dargach.
I
walked out, dude.
Wow.
I fucking said they were like telling me you have to fucking be here another 2.5 years. And I said, no, I don't.
I had to do U.S. history twice
Wow.
for that reason because my U.S. history credit didn't
Why would they
transfer
do that to kids? Like, so I got to tell you, Leah.
And U.S. history's boring as fuck.
Well, Leah got away with it because let me explain why Leah got away with it. Leah got away with it because there were 2 schools that she could go to, right? And the other school, she didn't need to transfer her credits, but the other school she did. So she went to the shittier school because she was like, I'm not fucking doing summer school. So isn't that weird? Like, so, but I mean, at least she had the option, though. You guys, it sounds like you didn't have the fucking option.
No, dude, it was. They literally said, "It seems like you're the only student that fell through the cracks." And I said, "No, I didn't.
Thanks.
You better solve that shit right now." And they couldn't. I was like, "Okay, well then, if you can't, I'm just walking out because there's no way I'm gonna be here." And I'm already
Dude.
fucking 19, bro.
Dude,
They should just hand
It's
you.
like I'm gonna be here till 21. I was like, dude, that's illegal for me to be here till 21.
Wait, how old are you? How old are you right now?
37.
37.
Man.
Yeah, so you're around that. So it might have had something. There was a few years where a bunch of schools were intentionally holding kids back so that they could pressure them.
The thing
to
is,
go
there
to
was
night school because
was-
like the federal government was giving the schools tons of money for night school for a while.
There was a thing called No Kid Left Behind.
Yes,
and that was fucking everything.
And what it really meant is pressure kids to go to night school.
Yep.
You guys are like, it's all, you guys are like, it's all conspiracy that I'm a retard.
Man, dude, this is guy.
I like being a retard. It's fun.
The fuck?
I'm dying over here. Gargan's talking about staying in high school until he's 21. Holy fuck.
Bro, that's what they were trying to make me do. And I was like, you guys realize that's illegal.
Dude, I went through something similar. It's no joke, man.
So what did they do to Leah? That's what I want to know.
You were being seduced by your 29-year-old teacher, man. I don't trust anything that you fucking say.
What?
No, it was no. What it was incompetent fucking counselors that didn't know shit. And I was over here. I was over here every fucking day missing lunch trying to fucking get a hold of these counselors. And they were out for 90 minutes, an hour and a half, 3 fucking hours lunch. Dude, it was stupid. These counselors didn't give a shit. And I was there every day missing a class just to wait to fucking get
Look
them.
at this fucking guy right here, bro. You know, I think school's a fucking scam. Like, once you
It
like,
is a scam. It's a scam, bro.
Yeah,
It's
especially college. Especially
I mean,
now.
why would you go to college?
I like your rig over there, by
To
the
meet
way.
people, to socialize.
Your rig is badass.
Find people in your craft.
I don't like.
Sadly,
you know,
I'm dry
that's
until next month.
Only thing you go to college for is like get laid and then you make friends in the industry that you go for, and then you know
Get into a
maybe
lot of
they'll-
debt.
I'm
Yeah,
going to community
get a lot of
college.
debt.
So.
Dude. Wow.
Cheaper.
I went to online school, and I didn't owe anything besides what I fucking paid for. So it's like, hey, if the class is $300, bam, there you go.
And you still had shitty attendance.
Oh no, fuck that. I fucking yeah, you're right.
I went to college and graduated.
But it was reviewable, so it would replay afterwards. So like, fuck
Yeah, I'm a college graduate, so I'll say, you know, I probably have a superiority over most of you idiots. But I will say, if anybody's out there looking to go to college, that definitely go for what you want to go for sure.
Yeah,
Just
that's what I'm
don't
fucking doing, bro.
fuck
Now,
dicks
how
and
do you do
whatever.
that?
It's
How
a
do you do
waste
that
of money.
without? Because if I go for music, how do I do that without going for math?
Don't go for music. That's retarded. Unless you want to play in an orchestra or if you want to teach, maybe. But don't go for music. That's retarded.
You know how
I mean,
everybody-
you might as well just start a band.
You know how
Yeah,
everybody fucking went
exactly.
to Berkeley or they go to, you know, Santa Monica for like video, or they go to, what is it, where NXT is filmed?
Yeah. Or Santa Barbara. Another one.
Or if you go to
Santa Barbara.
Harvard for pedophilia. But
Dude,
no, if you want,
I
if you really
fucking
want to do
applied
this,
to fucking Santa Barbara.
start a band,
Pedophilia
start a
101.
fucking YouTube channel, do it on your own. don't go to school for music. That's a waste of money unless you want to teach or something. But you can
Gargus,
even
I went to
teach
school
without
for.
that.
I applied to Irvine and Santa Barbara.
Everything I'm good at takes
rejected
like
my
8
ass.
years of college. It's fucking bullshit.
Well, you wasted your life, and now you're a loser.
Yep.
Oh shit!
I'm going
Ding,
to
ding, ding.
So
Not even ding, ding, ding. Right? It's the
First
truth.
punch.
You should have did this shit early.
I'm doing
You
film.
went to school for what? For doing film? Yeah, dude.
No, I'm going for film. Yeah.
Oh, you are okay. I almost went for Santa. What is it? Was it Santa Ana, Santa Monica? It was Oh, we got something.
Gargut sounds like Eddie Bravo from Joe Rogan.
I sound like Eddie Bravo from Joe Rogan.
That guy's
really.
That guy's cool.
Remember when? You know what? Eddie Bravo was on B Real's podcast not long ago. That was great.
You know his podcast I enjoy watching? Joey Diaz.
Joey Diaz is great.
He's fucking amazing.
B Real, the B Real pod, those are pretty great. But fuck it. Those are.
Why does nobody think about mortality? People idolizing Joey Diaz. The guy's fucking walking heart failure. You think he's going to be around for much longer? We got 2 years left of Joey Diaz. Why haven't put your time and fandom into some fat fucker like that? Exactly. This guy isn't going to be around. Support new up-and-coming motherfuckers, dude. Support people like Joe. Support people like Joe, who are the IRS is about to fucking come knock on his door, take his children away. Support people like that. Joey Diaz, who the fuck? Joey Diaz sucks. He just eats 900 edibles and then slobbers into a microphone. Get the fuck out of here.
Didn't you just start talking about Joey Diaz and then you just turned on it?
He's Joey Diaz. I don't know. I'm just not into that, man. I hate to even kiss Joe's ass because he's such an idiot, but like. This is the content I like. Original stuff, this live vibe. Joe actually works on this channel, the breaking news. Joey Diaz, that's just, what is that? That's boring.
I enjoy it. Nothing wrong with that.
I don't even like Joe Rogan. I like Joe Cronin more than Joe Rogan.
Dude, yeah.
Well, at least Joe Rogan has experts
Joe
on
Rogan
it.
really fucking
I gotta agree with
annoys
that
me.
too. I like Joe.
I like Joe Rogan, but I
like what he says, but I don't know. There's something about him that
I like
starts
his
annoying me after a
comedy.
while.
Dude, his comedy was great. Like, where is that at? It's gone. It's nothing.
Comedy's dead. You can't joke anymore.
I mean,
you guys hear me now?
The problem is he only had
my mic's
one
been out
kind
the whole
of
time.
comedy.
Garguts, I would take your load willingly.
No,
When you're a one-shot pony,
what were
you're
you
a
saying,
one-shot
though?
pony.
Like
That's
Santa
what
Ana?
Joe Rogan.
Something about college.
Chris Benoit said that he would take my load willingly.
Ben wants to have kids with you to kill them.
You guys
he
know
just
who's a
wants some
really
new
good
kids.
underrated comedian?
Because he killed his.
You.
Artie Lang is an underrated comedian.
Chris
I'm underrated.
DiStefano. He's
he's so underrated that nobody's ever heard of him, you fucking idiot.
Nobody asked Paul.
I heard of him.
Nobody
I
asked.
Artie Lang. I gotta agree with Artie Lang, but damn, Chris DiStefano, what the fuck?
He's
he's
a
Brendan Schaub.
comedian
He
from New
sucks
York.
ass.
He's have you guys ever heard of Mark Normand or Sam Morrill?
Yeah, Sam
Who are
Morrill.
these
Yes.
YouTubers or some shit?
He's friends with them. No, they're comedians from New York.
Yep. Sam Morrill. Yeah.
You raised a piece of shit.
Oh fuck yeah.
It's me
Mama
to
wants
Paul's
to fucking
parents.
Joey Diaz. I don't give a fuck.
I like that.
willingly.
I like that person. The poison named Sam Morpho. You know, his mother did my dishes one day, and then I fucked her in the ass.
Is this what a Mexican sounds like trying to be Italian?
Yes.
No.
This is exactly.
No.
No. This Mexican sounds like.
Dude, I
being
could do a
crackhead.
fucking perfect Tony Soprano.
Exactly Italian.
Hey,
You know
get
what,
the
dude,
fuck.
hey,
Go to your fucking room, AJ.
when-
You're gonna shit there. You're gonna fucking talk to Carmel.
Nah.
What is that?
Talk
Are
to
you-
mob
are you-
boss.
Who ate
No.
all my goo? Hey, are
Tony
you?
Soprano.
Bro, that line from Paul a minute ago where like you guys were crying about fucking school, this line right here, I got it right here.
Better solve that shit right now, and they couldn't.
This is fucking hilarious.
Okay, well then if you can't,
it's my favorite
I'm just
thing.
walking out because there's no way I'm gonna be here, and I'm already
Dude.
fucking 19, bro.
Dude,
They should just use
like, I'm gonna be here.
This killed me right here. This is the greatest line of the night.
Fucking every.
And what it really meant is pressure kids to go to night school.
Yep.
You guys are like, it's all. You guys are like, it's all conspiracy that I'm a retard.
Man.
Did you hear Paul's laugh though at the beginning of that? What the fuck was that, bro?
I was legitimately like laughing at these idiots.
I mean, like, can we just hold on? Let's
So
get,
that they could pressure them.
let's
to
get
go to night school.
Let's get the clip of that.
Fucking every.
And what it really meant is pressure kids to go to night school.
Yep.
You guys are like, it's all. You guys are like, it's all.
You sound like a schoolgirl.
Oh wow, yeah, that was a very juvenile.
Yeah, that was rough.
Logan Paul will beat Roman Reigns shoot fight.
Damn, Logan Paul's gonna beat
But he made a good point.
Roman Reigns in a shoot fight.
What it really meant
The
is
only
pressure kids to go to night
person
school.
that can beat Logan Paul in the shoot fight would be Paul because of all that weed and crack that he's on.
Oh my god.
I could be Logan
You
Paul.
guys are like, it's all.
Dude, you just did the Michael Jackson laugh right there, isn't it?
You guys are.
What is that laugh by
He
You guys.
Oh my god, bro. Listen to Paul. Like what I mean, like that was a savage joke and I loved it, but now I mean we have to take away your man card or something.
Joe, I'll come there, kick your fucking ass, and laugh like that right in your face, bitch.
You sound like a
While
retarded
your children are crying while their daddy Joe Cronin is laying on the floor.
You sound like
after I give you a
you really sound like a retarded chicken. I just gotta tell you. Or like
That's like that is the reason why we need fucking Second Amendment, brother.
Right, exactly.
Don't make me come there and kick your ass with Tony from Revere. Listen, this Asher guy's dropping Drew's name. Where the fuck has Asher been? You're asking where's Drew been, and you're saying, "Oh, Ken, who do you think you are, Asher?"
I'm an oldie, thank you very much.
So you're trying to stir shit, is what you're doing.
not trying
You
to
know
start
about
stuff.
all this,
I-
and you're just trying to
Well,
stir
I mean,
it up.
earlier he made me
I
play
haven't been full time.
he made me play a Dead on Dave clip earlier. I mean, look what and his-
Exactly. Who,
During
that's
the-
why I hopped
Hey,
on
Joe,
here.
why are you
I
taking
woke
this?
up,
wait a minute.
and I
Where
heard
is
this soft-faced little fucker bringing up old co-hosts, asking about. We've all hashed that out. It's all been fucking discussed to death. These people tried to hurt Joe's living. They took food away from his family, and you're asking about them and demanding that Joe play clips of these
Well,
people.
let me ask you.
You're
Let me ask you.
waste, man. You're waste.
Let me ask you
You're
something.
nobody,
Let me
dude.
ask you
Not
something
for
really
yourself,
good.
you're not for
Let
Joe.
me ask you something. Where is
He makes a
Balls?
good point, brother.
Where's Balls haven't dropped yet? You remember that guy? He was a young caller.
yeah.
Remember that? Balls
How
haven't
about,
dropped yet.
What's that guy's name? Wrestling something or wrestling, whatever the fuck.
Oh, Wrestling Hobo or that guy? Is that
yeah, that guy.
I don't remember his name. I don't know.
Like PS Carnivore.
PS Carnivore was in the chat last night.
Oh yeah, that's good. Cool.
Yeah, he's still got the concussion problem though.
Fuck, man, that sucks.
So the man that eventually fucks your fat girlfriend, Asher, the man that eventually does that and takes away from your micro cock and your insecure little fucking face over there, when he does that, are you going to eventually talk to him again and give him props and call him up and say, I fucking love you, and play his clips on your goddamn show? Because that's what you just did to Joe.
Wow.
That's what you just did. So fuck you. Good, you left. See, that's what kind of people you have on here, Joe.
Oh,
They
yeah.
just want to talk about themselves, spout their own shit off. They don't want to make it about you. Fuck him.
Who left? Oh.
I don't know what
Fucking
happened to Asher.
traitors, yo.
Yo, thank you to Asher. If he went to bed, I don't know if he went to bed or his internet. Maybe the girlfriend ate the router. I don't know. But his mic setup looked great. I loved his mic.
Imagine if his
growing mic.
girlfriend was like sleeping behind it, because that's right when he left.
Oh, is that what happened? She woke up like, I'm hungry again.
Bitch.
Oh, come on.
It's
Jesus Christ. Hey, let's listen to Paul again real quickly.
Like, hey, bring me my container of cottage cheese.
Man, you sound like a fucking cum guzzler.
Bring me my container of cottage cheese and a straw.
Why don't you come on out, you rapist?
Come on out, you rapist!
Oh,
How about Vince tonight, though? Oh my god! Like I wasn't up earlier, but I watched that I was honestly expecting a bigger thing. I don't know why I was expecting it.
Well,
I wanted him to name drop
Asher,
Lynn.
Asher,
Like,
Asher, no time for drama, bro.
trying to win Linda back, but nah, that was
Fucking drama.
so anticlimactic.
He fucking.
Everyone was expecting more. I mean,
Come on out, you rapist!
Look, Asher, in life you gotta take punches, bro. It is what it is.
I feel like it's kind of irrelevant what
He
he
knows.
did and didn't say though. Right now.
Yeah, he just wanted to
Like-
come out and get the rating. I think he's like, I'll give you guys a rating on my way out or whatever.
But I mean, what could he really? I mean, you could give like the cliche fucking like nobody's gonna believe a fucking apology. Nobody's gonna believe any of that cliche shit. So just fucking either don't say anything at all or go out there and do what he did.
It was taped or live.
When he said then now together forever, so I'm thinking that I thought he was insinuating that it's like, hey motherfuckers, I'm not going anywhere.
Well, see,
like,
That's the
for
part that made me think he might kill himself.
That's what I thought. He's gonna commit suicide tomorrow, and like this was a warning. He was telling everybody goodbye tonight.
Nah, you're fucking crazy, dude. He has way too much money to kill himself.
They're gonna find out.
I think he's way too full of himself to kill himself.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, he's like they're gonna find the kid photos. He's like, I got it. That's it. I'm done.
Vince was laughing as he was fucking 3 more paralegals at the same time while everybody
He
else. on
probably had
Twitter was
just gotten
bitching.
done like when he came out there. Like he probably was fucking 3 paralegals in Gorilla.
He probably.
They all have to be paralegals though.
Like you should probably go back to the video and look for some stains on his fucking
on his peepee.
$6 million pants.
The little stains on my peepee.
I mean, and he did shake the
could you
audience
bang
members'
Linda?
hands.
I could bang her, put a wig on. Yeah.
Look for some stains on his $4 million mouth.
Dude, look for some
Maybe
stains on
Linda had a
Creeper
really tight
Hostage.
pussy.
Creeper Hostage's fucking wall. His collection of crusted cum or whatever the fuck he was talking about.
Yeah, nah, it's still there. I gotta paint it off or some shit.
Ew.
Dude,
paint over
I
it.
did that. That's nasty.
Paint over it, yeah.
Like I said, I came into a fucking Goofy doll and
Just
I
take
legit
some
cut the
try
fucking
try
legs.
some nail polish remover. See how
No, I never did the goofy. You know what? The weirdest thing I came into, like I seen this thing where you get the cup, then you put 2 sponges,
Oh yeah.
and then the glove. That's what I tried.
I just
one
order a
time.
fleshlight at that point, you know.
Nah, I wouldn't waste my money on
What
that.
the fuck? You just jizz on your wall. You don't even fucking have. You just never have anything.
No, I stopped jizzing on the wall like fucking 15 because I knew that shit was fucking wrong.
Still there?
But
Yeah.
before you were 15, you were like, it's just like water, right? It'll just like
Yeah,
It'll just
that was like my mindset.
Oh
No, 14.
Then
no,
you
no.
learn. Then you're like, wait a minute, my wall is turning crusty and
Dude, it's yellow
white.
as fuck, bro.
Yeah, that shit is fucking. That's like the catacombs of sperm right there.
Now, if you really want to, like Asher's girlfriend, you can fuck a couch. All you have to do is put saran wrap in between the 2 cushions,
Dude,
put a
I
condom
jerk
on,
off
and a little
11
dish
times
soap,
a day,
and
dude.
you fuck a couch.
No, your dick
Or
would
just
be,
give Asher's
you'd be
girlfriend.
3
broken.
times in 1 hour.
Hey, Paul, last time I checked out, your mother doesn't like couches. She likes the love seat, baby.
Oh,
Asher, no
Yeah,
drama.
my
No
mother would love
drama.
a fat,
Go take-
small dick loser like you.
No, take a look at Paul. His mother's on crack, sucking like a dick somewhere.
You're not
You
wrong.
raised a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I like taking some mashed potatoes in a coffee mug,
Yeah.
heating it up in the microwave.
Coming.
No, I do it with my left hand.
Come on out, you rapist!
I don't even use that. I just do that and leave it on the side and then come.
Dude, you know what? Lately, I just been taking off like fuck this clothes. It feels so free. Because what I do is I just do it, then I put my underwear over it, and I just leave it.
You know what I do is I put on Leah's panties. I don't know why.
Fuck.
Dude,
You know,
that's
Ashley's
disgusting.
looking kind of guilty over there. I think Paul 3 is right.
Yeah.
Now, as a
Right about
musician,
what?
like you never want to have a guitar near where you're coming because cum stains are like impossible to get off. I don't know,
Yeah.
like if anybody has ever came on a guitar before, but
Yeah.
don't do it because like you'll be jamming with somebody and then you'll look down, you're like, yeah, I remember that load. Like,
Yeah.
fuck. Ugh.
That was the one.
And they're really hard to get off. It's disgusting.
You know what?
That's why I'm happy to be a drummer. That shit just like bounces
Well,
off
I'm a
after
drummer,
a few
too.
shows.
No, dude, you're right. You ever seen cum glow in a black light? So you come all over the drums and then you bang on.
Oh
them
my
with the
God.
Yeah,
ball.
exactly. I've come all over my drums before with girls and shit.
Yeah.
You saw
That
Joe,
shit,
did you
that
see
shit
that?
stains, but it also cracks and starts bouncing off when you're fucking doing the
Bro.
grindcore beats and everything.
What?
Look at Creeper's camera.
What about it? Oh, is that really the wall? Are we looking at the wall with the jizz?
Oh, that's disgusting, dude. Is that
Oh
fucking
my
real?
god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
dude.
god.
Where's the black-
Wait, oh no, go
Don't
back.
get
to
the
it.
black light.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, I get the
Dude,
black
bleach
light.
that. Fucking bleach that.
Oh
my
my god,
Bro,
dude.
your
His-
wall
isn't
must
gonna
be,
help
your
that.
wall is pregnant.
His wall is dead kids. Oh my god,
Like
bro.
your wall has a fetus, like fucking growing out of it.
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
If that
You gotta
wall
have to pay
starts
child
growing
support
in
to your
9
fucking
months,
house.
run.
That is, I'm
That's
not
a
worried
good
about my
for you
kid
guys.
anymore. He's got dishes in his room. That's about it.
Dude, who was just saying those jokes? I can't see the name. Who the fuck
Me.
is that?
Middle master.
Who are you? Oh,
Middle
dude, that
Mastodon.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but those are like the best jokes that your wall is pregnant.
Gotta fucking pay child
didn't
support
hear
to
it.
your fucking house.
Oh my god, dude.
He's gonna move away. Yeah, he's gonna move away and start having to pay child support.
Your
Yeah.
walls.
Yeah, and then you're gonna get like cops coming to your door, like your house accused you of fucking molesting it
I gotta fucking
without
handle
permission.
that.
Like fucking.
What the hell?
I would like
You
to
gotta
molest
wake your
my
wall
house.
up for school.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, bro.
Come on, son.
I'll rub
Let's
my
make a wall.
nipples on my fucking closet.
You know what?
He's gonna. Hey,
Just cut
he's
that.
gonna grow up. My wall's gonna grow up to become the wall of Mexico in America.
Just imagine if a wall was like made of velvet shit and you just like rub your dick on it. Jizz.
Do you ever have people like
Oh,
touch
yeah.
your wall and like unknowingly like be like, hey,
No,
I need
because
something from over there?
No, I never tell him.
Right, his mom's making his bed like right after, and like
Can you like touch the wall real quick, Mom?
At least the wall, she doesn't have to wash it or anything. So it's like that's actually like not that like fine. Leave it there. I'm not touching. The bed's fine. Everything else is fine.
Does your wall smell like fish and like pennies?
you should make your girlfriend rub her cooch against it.
How many dead
Ugh.
kids did you sleep next to?
Dude, honestly, I jerk off so much every day. It's been like that since fucking 6th grade.
If you're, you know what? I'll tell you what. Have your girlfriend rub her pussy all over the wall, the cum stain wall, and then if she doesn't get a yeast infection, keep her.
Dude, I'm telling you, dude.
Now
Dude,
you're
at the
talking.
age of 3, I was fucking introduced to
No.
that shit.
Oh my god, come on.
You said 4.
Nobody
You said
believes
4.
this.
No,
You
3
said
to
talk to a
4. 3 to
therapist,
4.
man. Talk to a
Dude,
therapist.
that is fucking weird.
No,
Like,
I
we
did
gotta.
talk to a therapist. Now I accept the fact, but now I have to find my
No.
addiction.
About your cum wall?
Somebody needs to be arrested in your family. I don't know who it is, but someone.
No,
Yeah,
dude. It's
yeah.
like,
You've heard about the cum wall.
This is the yellow blanket story.
Yeah,
But
I
it's a
hope you
wall.
never rape
You've heard
someone.
about
All they
the-
gotta do is fucking test your wall.
Lamb of God.
Are we gonna pass the wall down to like your
You've heard-
son too?
Lamb of
No.
God fucking playing in the background. You've heard about
no,
the wall
I
of
haven't
cum.
done that since fucking
Right.
14, going on 15.
Wall of death, wall of cum.
How old are you?
18.
And you've never cleaned it?
No.
Kill yourself.
All right.
Damn.
Finally, something I can agree with.
Clean the
He
wall.
sleep-
Just clean.
He
Just
sleeps.
clean the wall.
I'm not gonna lie, you could probably just clean it with fucking water if you really
Like,
want.
no, just like
It'd probably
soap
just
and
clean
a
off
sponge
with
and
normal
shit.
ass water.
Bleach.
He sleeps
Dude,
the
bleach.
quadrillions of fucking sperm.
Have you ever
Splat.
tried licking it?
No.
Ew, like a
Yeah, I lick
candy.
my sperm before though. I like my cum. Like,
We
I'm
should
just
get-
curious.
I should get Chad to donate so he'll lick his fucking cum wall.
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
not gonna kink shame. If he likes to drink his own cum, that's
No,
fine.
dude. It was only
Fucking
one
go for
time,
it.
and all I have to say
Paul's
is
only
it's
saying
soapy.
that because he does too.
It's soapy.
Yeah, it's soapy.
I don't have the I guess the balls to taste my own cum, but it's soapy. I don't know.
I don't
That's
have the
disgusting.
gay to taste
You
my
need to
own
see a
cum.
Like,
doctor.
you know how sometimes soap comes in your mouth, like let's say you're drinking a cup, right? You just washed it and shit. Like that's how it tasted.
Now, did you take like a whole
You
groupie
rainbow
drop or
shot
just with your finger?
motherfucker.
Like
Just with my finger, just a little
okay.
dab.
Now, could you maybe shoot it into your mouth directly?
Yeah,
He
I could
probably
do that.
has.
Okay.
No, I've
Would you
never
try?
done it before.
Would you try
Nah,
that?
I wouldn't do it. Nah,
Hey, you
No,
ever
no,
shot
no.
it? You ever shot it so fucking far it hit the ceiling?
dude. Yeah, dude. I shot it one time, like from my dick to my shoulder.
That's disgusting, man. You
Oh,
need
way
fucking
back in the
help
day,
with
one of my
that.
girls was giving me a hand job and fucking got in my ear.
Ew.
Did you leave it in there? Just kind of like let it
No,
chill?
no, but I got an ear infection.
Oh.
And then what'd you get the? Damn, bro. You
Yeah, I got an
Dude,
ear
I knew
infection
this
like 3
guy in
days later.
high
I don't know
school.
if it's because of that, but it was.
I knew this guy in high
Timing.
school. He transferred like my freshman
You
year.
have some toxic jizz.
Yeah, I
But,
guess so.
There's this guy I
Holy-
knew. in
No wonder it
freshman
doesn't
year.
make babies.
You know what happened to him? When he was younger, his dad was fucking drunk. He was asleep.
And then
he jerked his dad off. What the fuck? Dude, he jerked his dad.
No.
What?
Oh, no.
Who are we
Yeah.
talking about?
No. I'll see it now. Goodbye.
I don't.
I lose
believe
track
a
of
damn
who's on.
word you
I lose
say.
track on
You
who's
are
on.
worse. You are just like whisper guts. You are like me whispering.
You know what would be good if somebody called a sex line and that guy talked to one of the models, because that was the creepiest
Joe,
thing I've
that's
ever
to
heard.
be a Joe thing.
I'm freaky, brother. Dude.
Let Joe like act like that, like your creepy whisper voice.
Dude, I've missed every sex line call for like the last 5 years. It sucks.
I just want to say, just tell me more about your fucked up fucking childhood.
No, there's
I
a lot.
remember the Undertaker sex line.
It's like,
Oh, that's one of my favorites.
He's like, one time I took a shit in
bum.
front of my teacher. Oh
I
shit,
just
bum.
beat my dick so hard I'm gushing blood. Should I get some help or what? Fuck me, man.
Ask Creeper Hostage that he should be the one to ask.
I think he's serious.
I think
Josh's mouth bud might be
the first time Joe imitated the Undertaker on the sex line is my favorite.
Me too. That one and the Bret Hart
And
one.
how old were y'all?
I was like 36 or 35.
I was like probably 15, 14.
Who?
That goes to show Joe's range. He can
I don't know, what was that, like 2015 probably?
He can track the old man.
No, when I found Joe and he did the tough enough thing, so that was like 2015.
You gotta show that video again.
Yeah, that was a dude throwback right there, bro.
All I remember is the only reason I found. I mean, I know Joe because he was on that NFL commercial for NFL Network. I remember that one.
That's cool. If we're all talking about how we found Joe, I originally saw Joe, I think it was like 2015, and I was like jealous of Joe. I was like, this fucking guy, like, I wish I could be talking about wrestling. People are donating to this loser. What the fuck is this? So, like, I didn't watch Joe for maybe a couple of years, and then I think it was like 2017, 2018, a couple of years later, I just got into it, you know, and I haven't really quit since. I've been diseased and infected since. Joe infects you. It's weird.
Yeah, there's something about him. Like,
He gives you an
like
infection.
Joe, like
That's what it is.
it's fucking.
Clean your
It's like,
penis.
hot. Like I always come back to Joe.
Lavagnas.
Yeah, Joe Cronin's like a mental disorder. Like if
He makes you
you're part of
insane in the
community, you
membrane.
probably have some sort of mental issue.
Nah, I've had other things makes me insane,
No,
brother.
but I've literally met
Like
a lot
my
of good
ex,
people out of
shit
here.
like that.
I had
I've met
a
a lot of good
random
people out of
lapse
here.
whenever all that drama with the belt was going on. I wasn't watching that much. I still all that shit's still a mystery. To me.
Yeah, I don't know.
With the belt being stolen and fucking people not mailing it back and shit. I don't know how all that shit happened.
Wait,
Remember when
which
that
time?
big, large, fat dude.
I don't even know how many times it happened. Like that during that period, I was just not really paying attention for some reason.
Okay, what year was this? That's what I'm saying.
2 years ago, maybe.
Okay. Because
I don't think it all happened like in a year. Like I think it got stolen a bunch of times all in a short period of time.
No,
At least that's what it felt like.
So last year I had the belt, but
Like Joe would know better than me.
last year I had the belt, and I did what I had to do. And you know,
Did you though? Did you really do what you had to do?
Honestly, I let the people fucking literally fucking make up their own stories. So it was even great. It was even greater than I thought it would be. Because, you know, people are making up, oh, he stole the belt just like everybody else did. I was just like, oh, that's kind of funny. Let's go with it now.
Yeah, your title.
Yeah, so that was all a gimmick then?
Yeah, well, it's kind of like the Cody and Seth Rollins feud a little bit. It went on a little too long. You know what I mean? It drug on a little too long. But no.
Let's put it this way, dude. Life was realigning itself with me, so I didn't want to fucking reach out to people to say, "Hey, if you need it right now, let's do this." It was more like, let me man up and fucking do it myself, and then Yeah, that's all it was.
So
But
art was imitating life.
So
Art
I
was
didn't
imitating
really,
life.
like I said, I wasn't paying
it
attention much at the time.
it was
but
great though. It was great though.
Yeah,
I got
Joe Cronin
I
really
kind of
saved my
assumed
life.
it might be real because there was like a bunch of old bullshit going
Oh
on.
no, there was a lot of realism.
I remember there was some fucking chick that was like betraying the show and stuff around that time.
Oh no, that one. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So did you just say Joe Cronin saved your life? Can we get your testimonial, brother? Can we hear that, brother? Can we hear what your testimonial is?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck you, you fucking child molester.
What?
You guys remember when Joe used the rage line when you could call in and like leave a voicemail or like send something in through Twitter with like a little video?
Yeah. I used to try to use that and I never fucking got it on time.
I had gotten
See,
one.
this is shitty. We shouldn't be saying remember when. We need to be bringing up ideas that like fucking
Paul,
Joe should be
shut
doing.
up.
Wait, hold on.
Do
We
the
like to
fucking
live in
rage line
nostalgia.
again. What the fuck?
Hold on,
Remember
hold on,
when?
Yeah, look what I'm doing. Look what I'm doing right now. Look at that. All this shit I'm saying right now.
I stand with Paul because you know what? The member berries is not going to get you anywhere.
Yeah.
What's going to get you somewhere is just, you know what? We're all here.
Thank
we're all
you,
hanging
Mr.
out,
South
we're all
Park
chilling,
references.
And bam.
No. It's true. Even Tony Soprano said it. Remember when is the lowest form of conversation, brother?
Fuck yeah, dude. You keep moving forward, dude. You keep progressing. You don't stop and look back. Screw that shit. Do that when you're fucking 60 or if you live that long.
It's
you
a
know what I mean?
live radio YouTube show.
Now we're all dissing ourselves for fucking remember nostalgia.
I mean, Paul's just saying stuff because he doesn't like me. Anything I say,
We're all
Paul
dissing
has a
ourselves for
comeback for.
remembering Joe Cronin.
I'm not gonna no. I mean, respect to y'all, but I'm saying like I'm not gonna lie though. It did happen for like 3 hours, the entire fucking first 3 hours when I was listening to it. So I was like, okay,
I think it's been like that a lot
Let's
because
put
nothing
some.
exciting is happening anymore.
Like, let's make
put
a
some
new
peanuts
moment. Let's
in
get Asher to show his asshole on camera.
That's what I'm gonna say, dude. Let me put it this way. Nothing exciting is gonna happen because y'all are relying on stuff like that. You need to make stuff your own.
That's what I'm
You need
doing.
to
I just
fucking
told you guys.
own the moment.
Come on my wall.
That's why I've been trying to get Joe to make a podcast episode with me because he had the
Asher,
idea like
nothing's
3
gonna
years ago.
fucking come out of it, bro.
Yeah,
Dude,
Joe
that
needs to stop
podcast,
talking about fucking
That's
people in the ass and
self-fulfilling
start
shit,
doing it.
man. Well, yeah, even if you want to start, just do it. Don't start talking about it because then
Yeah,
you just sound like an
don't just talk
egotistical
about
douchebag.
fucking men in the ass. Start actually doing it.
Yeah,
I mean, he already did it with somebody else, but we can't.
That's what Freddie Mercury did, but he ended up getting AIDS.
Well, speaking of Freddie Mercury,
You know
like
what? Freddie Mercury
in terms
got
of
AIDS
music
the right,
too,
he got it the right way.
I've been in a
terms of
band
music-
for like years and years. I've been in the same band for 10 years and we've cycled through members. And like members that were pretty important to the band quit or they had to leave because they had other obligations. But do you know what I fucking did? I continued the band. I found better people. I found new people. Yeah, it takes a little bit to kind of work them in, practice, work hard with them. But once you do, your product is eventually better because you've learned how people work, how people, go to practice, how they want to practice, how you have to talk to people, how respectful you have to be, and all this
That's
shit.
how I
There's a
see
fine
Joe,
line.
how his show has evolved.
And that's
No,
with
but-
anything. Like when you're relying on other people than just yourself, you have to learn almost how to just like deal with them and kind of guide your way through and shit. Like people are going to quit, but then you have to learn how to get new people and keep progressing yourself.
Yeah.
That's what
Gotta
it's all about.
adapt and overcome, brother.
Where did
Yeah,
Joe
but-
go?
No,
Don't worry about where fucking
probably
Joe
just-
is. and shit.
He's listening.
He's probably just listening to
Hey,
us.
look, bro.
So,
This ain't
Paul,
having
you're
sex.
totally right, dude, on that shit. Because dude, you gotta keep cycling through, and people are gonna be down, and people are gonna be down, and people are not gonna be down. They're gonna fucking eventually go away. They're gonna fade away. So you gotta find that fucking right fucking thing. Even though, like, people are gonna rely. Like, okay, so when I listen to a band, like say Buried Dead, when they fucking first had that fucking first singer and or the first fucking members. Any band that had first members, you're always gonna fucking be like, holy shit, that shit was nostalgia, bro. That shit was great. And then you hear the new stuff and you're like, you don't take it as progressive shit. You don't take it as the next level shit. You take it as, well, it's not gonna be the same.
Yeah.
And that's when I'm just like, dude, you gotta as a musician, as a as an artist or whatever, anything that you're trying to do, you got to fucking think about it. Nobody's gonna be the same, dude. Everybody's gonna fucking keep going and keep going. I mean, Howard Stern went from fucking great to fucking being like, what the fuck is this? Everybody's gonna do that shit.
Yeah,
Well, Howard Stern went from Jackie Martling as his comedian, and people thought, oh, Howard and Jackie, what an epic duo. Then Jackie left, and people were like, eh. But guess what? Then they got Artie Lang on the show, and it exploded. They had some of the best years with Artie, and that just goes to show chemistry takes a little bit to build, but it's not impossible to get chemistry with other people after that initial run that you have. Like, for instance, not to be self-serving, but my band now is fucking, the guys I have now are a million times better than the band I had first, the original lineup 10 years ago. I mean, it's so much better now. So, you can do that. You can do that. You can't get stuck in the past.
Exactly. You don't get stuck in the past. You just keep moving forward, dude. And like, with stuff that I've been playing and shit, people have been asking me, hey, are you coming back with the older drummer? I'm just like, I would love to. But if the old drummer can't play the stuff that I play now, like, I might need to get a new drummer, just to play both styles. You just keep moving on, man.
It's just evolution.
Yeah, evolution.
You evolve.
I run into issues finding people that aren't trying to be a band. Like my last band that was in, I quit because all the guitarists wanted, and like they envied Megadeth, and all they wanted to do is be the next Megadeth. And I'm like, I don't want to be the next anything. I want to do something at least a little unique. But
I want to be the first you.
And I don't even like Megadeth that much. I don't like it, at least not as a drummer. I don't like drumming to Megadeth.
I have to tell you that that's just so crazy. I normally wouldn't even butt in right now, but we just brought a new guitar player in, and we had him in the studio and everything. And he looked at us. This is like 10 times he's looked at us and said, "What do you want me to play? Like, who do you want me to sound like? What player?" And we're like, we stop and we're like, "Play like you fucking idiot! I don't want anybody else in the band,
Or at the very least, listen to what you guys are playing and then play that in your own style."
Exactly. Yeah, you have to be yourself.
Yes. Fucking melt yourself like butter all.
There's not that many. I mean, at least, I have a lot of trouble finding musicians that do that are willing to, that have that kind of mindset where they can actually just listen to someone and put their own twist on it. Like, there's a lot of people out there that are like,
dude, I can.
And in the band before that, like they were metalheads, and then all of a sudden, they like a light switch. They all wanted to be the next Cream, and I'm like, I love Cream.
Hell no.
I love Cream, but I don't want to be Cream.
Yeah, I don't want to be any band. I don't want to be any band.
Dude, a lot of stuff that I play, dude. It's literally like, if I'm in a band, if I'm listening to a band, or I'm a part of a band that they already have their own style, you gotta fucking adapt your own style into their style. Of course, that's how you get this fucking amazing sound. Especially if they are very bland. If you are in my band, though, oh my god, you gotta already have an amazing style to fucking get, to different everything.
You just want to be unique. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. I want to be like very.
You already spent your whole childhood like with noobs, right? That's what it comes down to.
It's a good way to think because at some point there was a shift. Everything was original. Why were the 60s and the 70s so great? Because you didn't have this boom of tribute bands, cover bands, remember when bullshit. It sucks. It sucks all the original creativity out of something which was great at one time. Music. Original music, you can still find it out there, but there's just a huge boom of cover bands and tribute bands taking away from original and creative aspects of music. And
you could apply the same thing to movies.
Right. I will say though, Australian Pink Floyd does a great Pink Floyd concert.
And that's part of the problem. Some of them do a great job, but it's still not original.
I'm too young. I never got to see Pink Floyd, so I was happy to be able to see like a good cover band of Pink with lasers, with full stage effects.
I have a problem
with
with
everything.
bands.
And just sitting out there smoking weed, listening to Pink Floyd live, like I would have if I was 10 or 15 years younger.
Cover bands make me laugh.
Roger Waters is literally going on tour in August or September, and the tickets are being sold right now. So
yeah,
I'm
for
thinking about
$400 a pop. Fuck that.
Probably,
man.
but I'm just like, dude, I, I'll go in the nosebleeds just to fucking witness Roger Waters, goddamn, doing The Wall. Jesus,
Yeah, I'm
Christ.
just so sick of that, dude. The Wall. How many years can you rely on?
No, I don't want to
one
hear The
piece of
Wall.
music?
I mean,
I want to hear Saucer Full of Secrets. I want to hear some trippy shit, man. I want to hear
you Crazy Diamond.
I want to hear Animals.
Yeah,
Animals is
dude.
awesome.
Hey guys,
Yo,
and it might seem to be a little cliche, but
I just found
Dark
out my
Side of the
little
Moon
brother's
is
in the
still awesome.
hospital.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, dude.
I think The Wall's
my
the
stepmom said that he's in diabetic ketoacidosis, and he's
honestly
about
The
to
Wall's
enter
my least
diabetic
favorite
coma.
Pink Floyd album.
Holy shit, dude! I'm sorry to hear that, man. On the
I
real,
like-
that's terrible.
What happened?
Damn, dude.
My
His
little
brother's
brother's
about
in the
to get into
hospital.
coma.
Sorry to hear that, Asher.
Is he gonna?
Well, he's a diabetic. He's a diabetic, and he's not really. He's like 11. He doesn't watch. He
Jesus
sneaks
Christ.
food, and he knows that it could kill him. And this
He's in ketosis or whatever it's called.
diabetic
Jesus,
ketoacidosis, or
shit.
whatever it's called.
Man, food addiction is a terrible thing.
He's type
dude, especially
1?
when you're diabetic.
Huh?
Is he type 1?
Type 1, yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
This is how you
No, that's what my father was. Asher, he had ketoacidosis several.
My best friend is type 1. I know what that's all.
Does he take like the insulin shots too? Or
Yeah, he
whatever?
does. Well, he
Does
has
he
a
have-
little pump. He has a
Yeah,
little
the
pump on
pumps,
his
the
arm.
pump. He has Dexcom and all that shit. That's
Yeah.
shit that connects
He
to
has
your
a
phone.
Dexcom.
Yeah.
I have an anal
But you
pump.
still have to eat. You still have to not kill yourself with the food, especially when you're that young. He's got a long way to go. Is that what you're saying? Is that he doesn't eat right?
Yeah, he sneaks food very often, and he always gets in trouble for it. But he will turn around and do it right again.
Does that run in the family? Because you got like 3 chins.
He's my
Asher, you really
stepbrother.
need to lose that weight, bro.
His
Well,
mom
first
tells
of all,
him he'll
Paul,
round
if
up,
you
though.
look at me, Paul, look at me. Does it look like anything runs in my family? I mean, literally, nobody in my family runs.
Nobody
You look
runs
like
anywhere.
just. You look
might
like
run
a
to the-
generic,
you might run to
naked
the
I
dinner
think
person.
the same
table.
sister runs in your family.
He
Asher,
doesn't
how
even
much
know
do you
who
weigh?
his real parents are.
How much do you weigh, Asher?
I don't know.
Do you run to the dinner table or the fucking fridge first?
We need height and weight. We
I
need height
weigh
and weight
right now. I weigh 315, but the peak at I
Whoa.
used to
How tall
weigh.
are you?
I used to weigh 340.
How tall?
6 foot.
Oh, that's not too bad.
That's still pretty bad.
Do you
It
know how
could be
much?
worse.
No,
I'm
dude,
5'6".
you're
Imagine
6',
if I was 300.
Dude,
Dude,
I'm
he said
fucking.
6 foot.
dude.
He's 5'8". He's 5'8". He's
Bro,
5'8".
you're like a wrestler. You're like fucking Otis.
Yeah.
That's Otis right there.
You're like Omos. The
No,
white Omos.
he's the wannabe Brock Lesnar, the one who got released.
Oh,
You
Parker
look like
Bordeaux.
Parker Bordeaux, kind of.
Yeah, there we go,
Garland.
that guy.
You need like a beard or something, man. Then you
I
won't look
can't
like.
grow facial hair.
You're the fucking
Like-
Big Show.
Look at that.
Okay,
Disgusting.
you need to like shave your head or like shave it into like a reverse mohawk, like Fox from the Road Warriors.
He's gonna be
Shave,
King
like, a
Kong
thing
Bundy.
right down your head, right in the middle.
I'm gonna look like the Bastion
my
Booger.
God, dude.
You need like a badass look. Right now, you just look like chubby,
Hoda.
pudgy jelly boy pussy.
But I have told you guys I'm going into pro wrestling. Like I think I told
Asher, if
Gargats.
you're going to pro
Give
wrestling,
him some
lose
slack
weight,
though.
bro.
He hasn't
Awesome.
even
Yeah,
started
that's the point.
being able to grow
Fucking weight.
facial hair
Well,
yet, by the looks of it.
Go-
Have you
pro
started
wrestling, but,
training? Have you started getting in shape? Have you been working on
put 2
conditioning?
and 2 together.
Well,
I
right now
told
you're,
you I was
wrestling
at
with
one
an eating
point
addiction.
340 and I'm at 315 right now.
Hey,
That's
I'll
not-
tell you this,
look-
I'll tell you this right now. Go to YouTube and fucking just type in like how to be a pro wrestler, and dude, I guarantee you they'll show you a lot of fucking videos.
Yeah, they'll be
And
like,
you can
take
just-
this-
and you go when you go into real training, you can be like, is this how you do it? Saying, you know what I'm saying? You'll be already Acknowledge.
Asher, for real though, bro.
Acknowledge me.
Yeah, you should, man. You should really, if you're actually
Study it.
interested in doing this, you're 18 years old. Okay, I don't want to even tell you how old I am, but like as an older person, when you have that drive to do something at your age, fucking go for it. Do not stick around. Don't dilly dally around.
That's why
like
I'm
a
not going to
fucking idiot.
college. Is
Go
because
for
I
that
want to
shit.
Don't waste time. Don't
Yeah,
waste
because
time.
by the time you're our age, you're too pissed off and
Yeah.
Too old and you're
I
freaking
want to
old.
see you as champion, bro.
I met
Yeah, me
Dr.
too.
Tom Pritchard at a small
Asher,
indie
the
show,
master
and we
of
talked
deception.
about his
What do you
small
say?
little.
imagine if he
school.
got like a book from the
He
80s
goes-
that's like how to
goes,
be a pro
"Holy
wrestler.
shit,
It's
you
like
look
step one,
nice.
take
You look
steroids.
nice."
Step
You
two,
guys are the next
snort
generation,
coke.
man. Hey, who's that other dude? Refresher Cole. He's 18 as well. You guys are the next fucking generation, man. Get
Dude,
on your shit now. Don't waste
Creeper
time.
Hostage and
Fucking
I
do
should
something.
become a tag team.
Asher, I'm not gonna become
Yeah,
a pro
man.
wrestler, bro. I want to be in like fucking MMA.
And don't join
Supplements.
WWE. That's the
No,
other piece
Bellator
of
and
advice I
UFC,
give.
bro. Asher, I've
Go
been
for
training
it, guys.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Muay Thai for fucking 6 years now.
I think
Wow,
Asher,
that's awesome. Get on some amateur shows. You know, they have like smaller MMA shows as well. You could
Yeah,
definitely
I'm gonna
become
plan on doing
on.
that
So.
shit. Yeah,
Asher could be the next like Matanza.
I gotta do some more competitions.
There's this kid when I went to high school. There was this kid who would call me the albino rhino from the swamps of Mississippi.
That's a good gimmick.
Yeah,
That could be a good first gimmick.
I'm actually still banned from Twitter for 2 more hours for calling Omas the Black Khali.
Ooh.
I don't know how that
he
got me a
is.
Twitter ban, but because I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
it really is against TOS.
Well,
you,
they
you
banned
guys
Joe
still
for
use
saying shit
Twitter?
about
I don't even use. I fucking don't have that shit at all.
I get banned. I'm on my 3rd account.
Why? Don't use
They
Twitter.
ban
bro.
you for such
Okay.
retarded shit nowadays.
Twitter's gay.
So is
Asher, how was your cardio? How's your
nothing's as
cardio?
bad as Twitch though,
I mean-
in terms of like the banned phrases, but Twitch isn't as hardcore.
Look, Asher, wait,
fucking,
Asher, let me look at, hold up, brother.
enforcing.
Asher, listen to me, okay? You know what you gotta do first? Intermittent
What?
fasting.
I
Yeah.
thought about that.
No, serious shit. Cut down fucking sodas. Cut out bad carbs.
Well,
Cut out
bread is
shit.
probably the
That's
worst.
what I've been doing. Let me show
You
you
could
guys a
probably
picture
not
of
cut
what I
out
looked like a
anything as
year
long as you
ago.
cut out bread.
Let me show you
Yeah,
a picture of what I
diet
looked like
is
a
so
year ago.
important. You have to make a lifestyle change with your diet, bro. You can't just like literally go on a quote unquote diet and
know.
just like I'm gonna quit soda for a little bit while I'm getting in shape. You have to just not drink that fucking shit at all because it's toxic and it makes you look like a doughy fucking loser.
This is what I looked like a year ago.
Well, you're aging too. You're getting old.
The one
That's
on the
just
right?
more than losing weight.
Yeah, the one that's with me is Dr. Tom Pritchard. He's
You
the
look
guy
like a
that-
lesbian on Jenny Craig right there.
No.
You
This
look
is
like
the guy.
bad guy
This
from
is
Pee-wee's
Bruce
Adventure.
Pritchard's brother.
No, I know. That's Dr. Tom Pritchard.
Remember,
I met him before.
1-800-95 Jenny.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I remember on
That
one of my
theme
own
Don't
song
songs,
is
what I'll
on
tell
my
you is
channel.
don't bullshit yourself with weird stories of I'm gonna become this and I'm gonna do these things. You gotta just like I know that they say that, but you really gotta go and do them. And if you don't do them, then you know you don't really want to do that right now.
Yeah.
You know, if you're not like fully, it's like me, dude. It's just like me with YouTube. In 06, 07, 08, 09, I thought I wanted to do YouTube and I was going to be this YouTube or this channel thing. And I was like kind of putting some effort into it and then like not really sure and stopping and starting. And I was all over the place. And it wasn't until that I was like, I'm going live every day. I'm putting out a video every time this. And I really went at it. And within, 6 months, you know what I mean? I grew from 5 subscribers to 500 subscribers, and then 6 more months I had 5,000 subs. So it's just like I've learned this because I've been a lazy person, and people should be a little lazy, especially like 18 to 24 years old. You want to, some people want to dick around, party, you drink soda, and just play Xbox and shit. That's what I did. That's what I did.
Nah,
but
it's
like,
not for
dude,
me.
but bro, like if you got to drive to do something, and there's like almost all the time, not all the time it works out, but most of the time, if you have a drive to really accomplish something and you
It's
fucking
about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry.
I sure look at what it
in
is.
on that, you will do it,
Consistency,
dude. You'll do it. It's crazy.
Consistency. Okay.
I've
It's like
seen
If
so many
Cola
people do
really wanted that jizz to no longer be on that wall, it would no longer be on that wall. But
dude, I can
See,
name.
when
I can
you're an
name.
18-year-old kid and you get the attention of, say, a Tom Pritchard, and what eventually happens is they start seeing
Rape you.
themselves in you, and they think, I can work with this fucking
And
kid.
then-
He has potential.
And the next thing you know, your pants are down and they are in you. They pull your pants down and they are in you, right, Paul?
Yeah, and then they eventually insert and come in your asshole and then lick it out.
Dude, that's what Pat
You know,
Patterson did. He saw himself
we were talking
in kids.
about his wrestling school, and he was like, "Yeah, I'd be interested in having you." And I told him, I need.
He would
do it
because
after
you
high
give him
school or
$6
after
grand.
college.
He'll be interested in having you because
Actually, look at you
he's a
guys
salesman.
fucking take cheeks,
He's a
bro. He's
salesman,
gonna
and he
rape your
wants
ass.
$3 grand from you. He's a salesman.
Actually, no. I think it's only like 18.
It's good networking, though, to meet up with somebody like Tom Pritchard, don't you think, as opposed to some fucking other creepy wrestling promoter or trainer or whatever out there.
Networking is
There's a
good.
bunch of them. Tom Pritchard's a pretty good connection to have.
Yeah.
I mean,
You have to
the
pay
dude trained The
$3 grand.
Rock.
Yeah, no. He's a good connection. Booker T has good credibility. His school, Tom Pritchard, certainly here. Killer Kowalski's here in New England has New England Wrestling Academy has. Triple H, China.
I got it. Hey, is that the dude from that?
I'm being a
fucking
Mark
movie?
Asher. You gave the wrong response. You don't say, I'm going to do it after high school or college. You say, okay, can I get your card? Do you have a card now? Maybe we'll set something
do
up.
that shit
you
now,
fucking
boy.
go there on the weekends if you're in high school, if you really want to do something. You don't say
his-
after college. Then Tom
school
Pritchard said,
all
this
the
fat
way up
little
in
fucker's not
Knoxville.
doing this.
His school's all
What?
the way in Knoxville, and I lived in central Mississippi.
Excuses.
That's the other
Plus,
thing.
I told my dad about it, and he said he didn't want me doing that. He says, you're too fat, you're too stupid. He said, you're never going to make it. And that's...
If everybody listened to their fucking parents all the time, then they'd be like you, a fucking doughboy who's afraid of doing shit. No, you have to say fuck you to your fucking parents if they fucking put you down and don't believe in you. And you have to goddamn do what you want to do because it's your goddamn fucking life. Okay?
At this point, that's all I need to do is make the call and tell my dad I'm not coming back home from the summer. But I've been really dreading to make that call to tell him that.
But you're 18,
Actually, I don't know
so
what I'm
fuck it.
talking about.
I know, I legally can, but I've just been really scared. Like he's gonna go to my room at home and like just break all of my stuff and sell it.
You know you.
Dude,
Oh yeah.
Fuck you to a comb.
Yeah, you might want to get your stuff first.
I mean, I just don't want to go all the way down there and then be like, hey, I'm not coming back home. I'm getting my stuff and leaving because I know my dad. He is really violent.
You have to get a job and you need to set yourself up somehow down there. So like in between training,
Yeah.
you're able to support yourself with like a job and an apartment and all kind of other shit.
Yeah,
like you
but
need
I
to
mean-
plan it. You can't just leave or else you'll probably be.
Well, I'm
living
not
on-
leaving to
getting
go
blowjob.
like live by myself. I'm moving out and moving in with my grandma. I'm gonna help take care of her.
And take care of her credit card.
I don't know, man. If you want to accomplish your dreams, dude, you don't want to waste time because if you're like 35, you're like, shit, all the best years of my life, I was wiping my grandma's pussy. Fuck,
Oh.
what am I doing now?
That's disgusting.
That's what I did with my mother.
Wow. That's the most
You guys wanna
depressing
see
thing I've
something
found
cool?
out in a while.
You gotta call a sex line sometime. I gotta call that shit with you, bro. With these people.
Yeah, you have a creepy voice. You definitely do.
Yeah, you should be like,
No,
yo,
no, serious shit.
Dude,
I knew this girl.
I want you to say I want to kill you and then rape you.
No, I
Same.
can't say
You
that.
should tell her that what you do all day is you wipe your grandma's pussy.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
you
guys-
yeah,
And
you
it
guys
turned
want
you
me to
on,
prank
so you
call
had to
someone?
call the sex line.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Dude, you know what? But I used to call this one girl one time, and we would fucking talk and shit. And I used to close my eyes and just fucking jerk off while fucking talking to her.
Why do you say these things? Nobody wants to know.
Because
this
I have the right
information.
to, bitch. I have the fucking right to, motherfucker. I can say whatever.
America.
Jesus, this is not like bloodshed at all. You wouldn't
Because
say that.
I'm, you know who I am? I'm me, and that's it.
Your
Nobody
cum
else
shed.
can-
3:15 in the morning for a monetize this, and we're sitting here talking about
Hey, it's
Creeper Hostage.
4:15 here.
Wiping grandma's
Yeah, it's almost
1:15. That shit.
I'm staying. The reason why I'm up right now still is because I'm trying to be up for when the daylight comes to watch this.
Yeah,
to get
the
through.
dog.
Like,
get
even if
this dog
monetize
out
this
here.
was off, I'd
What's
I'd
the
still
day-
be
what's
in
at
the
the
Discord chat right now, fucking around. I don't give a fuck.
When was the last time monetize this has gone on for this long?
No, it went on a couple weeks ago. This long.
I was gonna say last week.
Yeah, not last week. Last week we had a kind of a weird show. We ended, but I was tired. You know, I'm honestly really tired right now. I had one of the craziest days at work, and I'm really sore and tired. I was gonna go to bed early tonight, but because my wife was so upset about the dog thing and she's worried, so I'm like, I'll stay up. Whatever, just go.
Dude,
to bed.
you know what? I had this dog.
I'm sorry. I missed the whole dog thing.
Was she looking forward to having the dog too?
Yeah, she really was. And
then okay, you're gonna give back the dog. That's right.
Yes,
dude, I had this German Shepherd. His name was Samson.
I don't want to hear this story.
Dude,
Wait, what are you doing? Getting rid of a dog? Do you need an extra garbage bag or anything?
I need Jesse with a pillow.
All you gotta do is just fucking fucking start yelling at it. Hey,
well, you know, I did read though that this is the thing. I was trying to, because I've been looking everywhere. It's like, why did dogs keep attacking my old fucking dog who's nice? Like, I don't understand this.
Because it's vulnerable and they want to fucking.
They want to replace them.
They're trying to play. They're playful.
No, it's playful. She's bleeding all over the place.
No, it's a fucking.
No, I looked it up. It says
Fights. Your uncle fights dogs. We don't need any dog advice.
It says fights. I found this thing on the article page. Fights may occur when larger, more agile dogs, which the dog is, challenges an older dog, confident dog in an attempt to alter existing pattern of resource division. This most likely arise as the younger dog grows and matures, which this dog's 1.5 years, or as the older dog ages and becomes more infirm. My dog is like, she is being like timid and like, I don't really want to be around you, and like, I want to be over here. And the new dog is like jumping all over, then attacks her. Like, and that's what happened the last time with the other dog. So definitely my dog is. That's what it is. It's got to be that.
I think it also depends on breed.
Is your dog in heat?
I would say that it could depend. No, they're not. They're both girls, and they're both, you know. But it's. I think that it's. The other dog was a pit bull black lab, and she really waffled my dog, man. She tore her side open a couple of years ago, 1.5 years ago. This dog is a border collie, black lab hound, and so there shouldn't be any aggression really in this dog. So I don't get it, but again, the same situation that happened at that point last 1.5 years ago with the other dog, the same thing. Comes right up to her and is like, "Yo, fucking, I'm gonna bite you," like, cause I'm mad. And then, they're playing in the backyard, having a good time. Leah told me this. She goes, they're getting along now. I think it's fine. And they're playing in the backyard. Then they're drinking out of the toilet water together for some reason. I was like, what? And she was like getting happy, like, oh my God, they're bonding or something, whatever. And they were running in. And as they ran in, my dog bumped into the other dog by accident as they were running. And the dog turned around and like fucking ripped her fucking arm. And I'm like, oh my God, bro.
I have 4 dogs, right? 3 German Shepherds, and the other one is a American Bully and Chow Chow.
Yeah.
That fucking dog messes with the
dude. Chow Chow isn't Chow Chow the meanest fuck dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Chow Chows are mean.
What is that? The little ones with the furry shit popping out? Yeah.
Dude, so we found out that last dog that I had, the one that really ripped Melly open 1.5 years ago, that Clover, she was fucking Chow Chow, black lab, pit bull mostly, and she had all this shit in her. And one of the biggest things were pit bull and Chow Chow. It's like, what?
Yeah, but you know, he's so nice with us and with the other dogs, except for
that's what I'm saying.
The oldest one.
The pit bull was so sweet to us. Like, it was like, but she did snap at Finn, and so we were like, all right, you're done. But now she's at Leah's dad's house, so I get to see her. But it's like.
But yo, I'm tell you the story, okay? I had a German Shepherd. I was 3 years old. His name was Samson. No.
Okay.
But then we also had another dog named Delilah. They were both German Shepherd, right? Boy, male and female, right?
Yeah.
Fucking something happened. I mounted on Delilah. I thought it was like a horse, right? Just playing around.
Here we go.
Dude, no, I fell.
What? You fucked a horse?
He mounted the dog.
No. But Samson came out to me and just slashed my eye.
Oh.
Like he cut me like under my eye.
Like, was it an aggressive slash or an accidental pawing that caught your eye?
It was aggressive, bro.
Oh.
Like, I was bleeding on the floor and shit. And my fucking sister saw my brother and shit. So they called the pound and they had to put him down.
I want to talk to Samson.
So, Joe, do you want to?
That sucks, bro. Like that's what I'm kind of worried about with it. Like going back to this guy, I'd be like, yeah, fucking.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, man. Hey, it's really late. Go to bed if you
Night,
got it,
guys.
because we're just droning on here, at this point.
Maybe your parents should have been put down. Maybe your parents should have been watching you so the dog didn't slash you because their stupid ass fucking child who comes on his own wall was trying to ride the dog. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
What-
That could be it.
Paul.
That's true.
Put
Cunt of
the
a kid.
parents down.
Put the little
There goes
fucker
that.
down. Hey,
But,
Creeper, what are you, Hispanic?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So is in blood, see?
Where's beans?
Well, I got a friend out there in Altadena. Are you near Altadena?
No.
Oh. So you're near nobody I know then.
Yeah.
Were you Northern California?
Nah.
So you're Southern?
Yeah.
So you're Southern California. So you're somewhere south of L.A.
No.
You're in,
You're in an elevated town,
I'm
or
trying to narrow this
an
down.
alley town.
I was just there like 2 weeks ago.
He's in
That's
L.A.
crazy.
then. He's got to be.
He lives on Skid Row.
No, he could be in. He could still be in a mountain.
Yo,
chain
you're
in
probably
Southern
near.
California.
You're probably fucking
He's
near
probably-
D Moon.
He's probably Santa Monica, Anaheim,
Yep.
or Fullerton.
I'm going Santa Monica, bro. 100% Santa Monica. That's what I'm saying.
LA.
There's also a
OBC.
bunch of dead end, like
In the
just nobody
OBC.
knows about towns in that area too.
That's true, yeah. But I mean,
like the area, like Riverside, like the towns around Riverside.
Yo,
Nobody knows it.
what about Renato
I know
Beach?
about Riverside.
I bet
Sinai
she's
Beach
near
is from
fucking.
Well, I know, but like the small towns around it,
Yeah.
like nobody can name those.
Yo, so he's
unless you live
Ronaldo
there.
Beach or like Venice or something like that.
No.
No. Okay.
Fullerton.
Nah.
Well, he said he's not near the beach earlier, so I was like, oh, okay.
No, the Fullerton's not near the beach.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so
No,
maybe he's over by like the Arizona side.
No, I don't think he's that
of
far.
Southern California.
I don't think he's that far over. I think he's more like Riverside. I could see Riverside or San Bernardino or somewhere. Maybe San Bernardino. I'll go San Bernardino.
Nah.
I go Burbank.
Fuck. Well,
you're close, Garguts, but
Jesse's.
Oh, what
Wow.
did he say? What did he say? I was
He
close.
said you were
he
close.
said Burbank. You're close, brother.
Yo,
Oh my god, I think I know where you're at then.
So-
Burbank area.
so if you're in Burbank, so that's not that far from Altadena, because I said Altadena. Isn't that near Pasadena?
It's more northern, but like not.
Yeah, but I mean that's like up
Right.
near Santa Clara, and like fucking Pasadena's nearby too. And Jesse's way out to the way east of you in Yucca fucking fuckery, Yucca Valley fuckery.
That's as far as fuck.
Do you have any
Yeah.
Hollywood connections, or are you like border jumpers and shit?
Nah,
Oh
I
my
got
God.
some connection. I know people. Yeah.
Nah, if you know people, I'd be in a movie by now. So
Look,
come on.
you know. Here's what I'm trying to do because I'm trying to do film and shit. I already wrote down a script, 105
This
pages.
is why I said Burbank. God damn
Nah,
it.
You
bro.
and everybody else in California.
Dude, if
I
that's
know
the
exact-
case, then he'd be.
He's in the hot spot. He's in the hot spot.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
brother. I have
Yeah.
fucking goals, brother. You know.
I told you, man. I told you, get a fucking job at restaurants that are well known and shit, and just start talking to people, and they'll be like, you'd be like, oh, so what do you like? Oh, let me help you guys out, but and then eventually be like, oh yeah, how's your day or something. Anybody says that, like, how's your day?
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah.
Yo, my day's good, but yeah, I just got, I'm tired. I was working on a script last night. I got to do this in the day. They're like, what are you working on? What are you, a writer or something? Yeah, I write, and I write some stuff. Well, have you done anything? Blah, blah. And next thing you know, they're like, hey, here's my card. Like, I work for, and blah, and then you're like, dude, that's how it works. You just got to talk to everybody.
Yeah, it's networking. I'm a good talker with people, man.
I know you're here. I mean,
Joe, did you ever feel like Joe? Did you ever have like anybody older? Like he's 18 and we're like in our 30s. Did you have anybody like older ever give you this advice when you were 18? Because I fucking didn't. I had to learn everything the hard way.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah. No,
wow.
I mean, I didn't have anybody. I just know that, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's just amazing. Like, if anybody has any kind of talking skill and you want to get into anything Hollywood, you gotta live in LA, because every single day, everyone you talk to, you could be talking to like a regular person and helping them out, and they could be like, oh, so you like working here? And you can just be like, yeah, it's pretty good, it's rough and stuff, but my other job is, and then you want to tell everybody what you do. You want to tell everybody your talent, because then they go, Oh, so you write stuff? Because my brother works for a CBS, and like they have this show, and like they're actually looking for new writers. Like, do you have something I could submit to him? Because like you're really a nice guy. Like I'd love to. And that's fucking how it happens, man.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. You have to come up with a good attitude.
Yep.
A good, you know.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's gonna be like, hey, my brother works at CBS. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they actually are looking for a new janitor.
Oh no! The next thing you know, you're sucking some Harvey Weinstein's dick for a job. That's what happens.
Yeah. I called fucking Sony Pictures. I called them this morning.
Oh. Well, you're right near the wall. You're near the Walt Disney Hall. It's right up the road.
Sony Pictures. You're never going to get through to the president. What you have to do is build. You have to start at the bottom, like Joe was saying. You have to find like a low-level manager of a low-level record label that knows another one, that knows a bigger one, that knows a bigger one, and is eventually in communication maybe with the president.
You never know who you're talking to.
You know what? I know.
President, dude. I just called and I asked him, hey, you know, I have the script. You know any producers I could get a hold of and shit?
You're on a red flag law list now or something.
Yeah.
So what are you
that doesn't work a lot because a lot of people do that. A lot of people call.
I'm trying to look here. Look. I have these plans because I have a fucking huge imagination and shit. Like all these things happen to me in my life. I got plans.
Well, you have to put it in the action. You can't just say
all
shit.
you got to do is
don't do anything like everybody else.
This is what this is the theme of the night is that you have to put stuff in action. Because when I was 19, I said the same sort of thing. Like, I got this idea what I'm gonna do, and it like took fucking 15 years for me to do it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I already have the scripts right here to prove it already. I already wrote that shit.
It's gonna take you fucking 15 years to put that goddamn belt on the goddamn line.
Yeah, it will
Ching
be.
out.
We got to build up some. No, we got to build up new co-hosts to make it worth
If
it.
you're interested in MMA, maybe get into MMA because you know how hard it is to make a fucking film that's going to be like successful or be a successful filmmaker. That's pretty tough. I think it'd be easier to maybe if you're like built decent and then you have a good like sense of conditioning.
Did you say you emailed Sony Pictures? You said you should take the head of Sony Pictures to Verdugo Park and rape him. That's what you should do. Then you'll get.
Why don't you make professional fight reels of yourself and combine both of your talents and
I could do that too. Yeah.
Think about
Thanks
it.
for the idea. Now I'm gonna do that shit. Thanks.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, don't be a dumb fuck.
There's so many other things.
Yeah, listen to me. I have a GED and I fucking barely. I have 70K to the IRS. I know what I'm talking about.
Dude, I mean, fuck the GED.
That's not your fault.
Fuck the GED. A GED is not gonna fucking tell you how much of a creative person you are.
Yeah.
No, I know. It explains why I'm like I am because I can't do school or the shit. But who gives a fuck? Because I wouldn't have done it anyway.
Dude,
there's such thing as school. There's such thing as school, and then there's such thing as what you can do like in
bed.
Like, yeah. Oh, that too. I mean, I bet you can fucking film a video like Steven Soderbergh.
You know what? You know what kind of
School
stinks?
never taught us how to do taxes. School
I
never
already
taught
made
us
some
to
short films too. So I already shot some short
Dude,
films.
what sucks?
School did tell me how to do taxes.
You know what sucks is all the film editing that I used to do that felt like nobody could do it. Like everybody around me, I'd be like, "Oh, I can edit video, I can make videos and stuff." In like 2004, 5, and 6, right? Or 2007 even or whatever. You know, people would be like, "Can you make the video for me? Can you do the?" You know what I mean? But now everybody knows how to edit on their fucking phone. Like it's like so ridiculous how that skill is like. I mean, sure it works in movies and stuff, but that skill that you could have anybody anywhere that like, wow, how did you edited all this stuff? That's a talent. You know, now it's like some kid would just be like, "I can do that on my fucking phone. What are you talking about?"
It's like during the late 90s into the mid 2000s, I was making a good amount of money making websites, and then fucking after that ended, and anybody can make a website now. You fucking lucky to get paid 50 cents for that bullshit.
Yeah, I'll go to Wix and
Lycos. Were we on Lycos.com or what were you doing?
Well, Lycos is the web hosting. He probably was using custom HTML and building.
I was using what was it? Microsoft Front Page was the editor.
There you go.
Wow! My god! And then I was uploading the files onto just a host I was renting out.
Wow,
dude! I can't believe I just pulled.
I did start out in GeoCities, like when I was really
GeoCities, yeah, and then Homestead as well.
Well, then GeoCities bought out GeoCities.
GeoCities. It was GeoCities. God damn it!
It was. I think the best one really was I liked the for the free ones. I liked the one Lycos had because it really had none of the bloat. Like you just fucking signed up and then you had a file manager and then I just make my files on my computer and upload them.
Dude,
All
but
HTML, like the
costed,
original
what, like
HTML, not
$10?
even HTML.
It costed like
3,
$10 a
4,
month or something.
What happened?
It costed like $10 a month, right?
That's how much Mikkel's mom
Yeah,
costs.
but I'd have these Indian motherfuckers paying me like $300
The dots
a
or
week
feathers?
to keep a website up about fucking like metal piping, pretty much like three pay like and frames. Remember when frames first came out?
Fucking Paul, you're funny, man.
I worked with
Paul
the
reminds me of
original
this dude I used to know
frames, the
named
original
Fernando.
HTML,
It was crazy as fuck.
and JPEGs
Fernando went up to
weren't
some-
the
Dude,
picture
Fernando was
file
crazy,
choice. It
bro.
was still BMP back then.
Dude, that guy went up to the face of the
In
fucking
fact, the reason
principal of the school.
JPEG came out, or the reason JPEG got popular, is because
Fucking wanna kick
BMPs
his
took
ass.
way too long on 56K modems. So then JPEGs got popular because they were smaller.
And you
that's
can
when
see a fucking
BMPs
full,
became
like
obsolete.
a preview of a video. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. There was no MP3s. There's still all WAV files. MP3 didn't exist really yet.
Real player,
Man, look
you
at
have
Shaggy
real player.
smoking.
Everybody's
Fucking-
website had a background theme playing either in MIDI or WAV.
And
Remember
it
those?
fucking take
Yeah.
forever
Oh,
to
I
fucking
missed
download
that.
to upload a fucking goddamn website. You'd be like, "Come the fuck on!" It's got all this bullshit.
I also
Dude,
ran
I
like
love,
I ran a
love MIDI
motorsports news
remixes, man. I
website
miss
before all the motorsports organizations started their own websites and bought out the rights, and then not for me, but I basically just got a cease and desist. And then what else was there? There's one other thing I did. Oh yeah,
Did you make
wrestling
millions
shit.
on the
I
.com
basically just
boom?
copied other dirt sheets and put them on my own website for a while, but
Did you make millions of dollars on the .com boom?
no, I made like a total of like maybe $16,000 in a 3-year period. It really wasn't that great. But it was good for. I was like 14 when I started that, so I was for the age I was making. That was
shit.
and then after that I was the most broke guy that was ever. I was
Yeah,
ever.
I need to call
for, like,
sex
the
line
next
Jeff.
10 years after that.
Well,
Yeah, 16
The
grand is
area we're
nice
in
and
nostalgia.
fun, but-
See, we're never gonna get anywhere if we keep going back.
no, I told no, I'm not going back. I'm telling him right now. Hey, let me call one up. You know what? Nah, never
We
mind.
gotta create the next HTML.
Yeah.
What's the next HTML like? Java? Nope.
HTML5 is pretty much the new thing.
No, there's this thing, dude. No, there's
Terminal-
this new MySpace. There's this new MySpace. It's called Space Hey. It's pretty cool.
Oh, isn't that where all the pedophiles hang out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I don't use it anymore, though.
What's it called? What?
Space Hey.
It sounds like Moco Space.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's where all the fucking people would go and you meet up with these girls and they fucking rob you.
Nah. Oh, dude, they do that shit on Snapchat. I was looking at that shit. Like, they do Snapchat premium accounts.
I
And
call
shit.
that the wedding chapel.
No, I'm talking about you literally meet up with them and they rob you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That's just been
Like-
going on for years.
That sounds like a fetish of some sort.
People still fall for it. I'm just like, what the fuck kind of lonely fuckers
Look,
are
you want to meet a girl? Go outside, and that's it.
Right? Go
Go
meet a
outside.
girl. Go fucking.
Yeah, there's
Like,
just
bro,
girls standing
you wanna
outside
meet a
waiting
girl-
to meet
you wanna meet
you. There's just
you wanna meet a-
girls standing
That
right
would
out
work
there.
in a big
You wanna
in
meet
a
a-
city.
you wanna-
but
you
not
wanna
all
meet
of
a
us
girl-
live in cities.
You want to meet a girl just staring at staring to her fucking window
Chupa mi
like Luis
verga,
Alejandro
pinche
did.
¿Cómo te mierda?
into her window.
No, I tell her, chupa my verga.
Please
Just
don't do
fucking-
that.
Just
I'm just
fucking
kidding.
go and like find the first girl and be like, "Hey, I watch the Kardashians every night," and then she'll
Nah.
fucking be all over you.
No, not even. I fucking watch Jersey Shore.
Fuck the Jersey Shore.
I love Jersey Shore. What the fuck
Fuck
you
that
talking
shit.
about?
I hate that shit.
Fucking
I
love
don't know
Jersey
why.
Shore.
Jersey Shore,
It
you're
remind-
18
it-
years
you know why I
old.
don't like that show? Is it reminds me of the fucking people I hated in high school.
Do you remember like when MTV had like nothing but like this like stuff
Man, I
like
remember.
that? Like, do you remember that show Fear on fucking MTV?
Oh man, that was actually pretty compelling.
Hey, remember DirecTV, dude?
pretty
They had the Girls
good.
Gone Wild. I used to look at that shit when I was young.
Yeah, we were talking about Girls Gone Wild.
Wait,
Wasn't it Fear
no,
Factor?
stop, wait.
Or
We're
was
talking
it
about
just
Remember
Fear?
When's again. What the
Or was
fuck?
those two different shows?
But hold on, fuck, goddamn, what are you talking about?
We're talking about Remember When again, bro. Shit.
What kind of story language is blah 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 blah?
But okay, Girls Gone Wild. Yes, I do remember that shit. Yes, I remember Doug Stanhope being a part of it after a while.
I was a part of it.
I remember some girl and the allegations that happened to that dude. So yeah, that happened. And then Girls Gone Wild just disappeared. But there was Wild Party Girls that happened at the same time. So Wild Party Girls fucking
Well,
started
yeah, there's a bunch of
taking over.
spin-offs.
Yep. And then nothing happened. No, it was like porn just came out and it's like, okay, porn's everywhere now. There you go. Whee!
Dude, Girls Gone Wild used to be advertised like on just cable television, like at any time.
After
late at night.
Yeah, and then like the founder or whatever, the owner of it, Joe Francis is his name.
Francis, yeah.
He's like under investigation, I think now even for some
because he had that. Well, he's been under investigation for like 20 years.
20 years, yeah.
He had that underage girl pose
Because they're jealous.
Oh,
and
that's
she
fucked
was,
up.
But she was in the wrong too because she
Yeah,
was
she
drunk at a
lied.
bar. And she
Oh.
lied. So like he
Well,
got
that's
off.
on her then.
That's why it's
Yeah.
been so long without a conviction to begin with.
Yeah,
That's insanity. Yeah,
So
you know,
she
Eric Bischoff had ties to him like pretty close. Eric Bischoff and I think WCW in general.
Well, they
had-
had,
they had,
I remember
they had-
when
well, they had. There's a wrestling thing. If you look it up, Girls Gone Wild / wrestling. There's some bullshit that they did.
but when
Exactly, yeah.
well, yeah,
Joe Francis
when ECW was on Fox Sports Net at like 1 a.m, you'd see the Girls Gone Wild advertisements like every
Dude, I saw that
commercial.
shit on
see
Nickelodeon,
him all
bro.
the time.
You see him on Nickelodeon.
Yeah, I saw him in the day. I remember seeing
Dude,
him
remember
in the
that
daytime.
Channel 300 and
all-
Channel 299 was Nickelodeon? Remember that shit?
You know what's awesome is I was actually at the ECW pay-per-view where fucking New Jack cracked his skull open.
Whoa,
sick.
with that fucking.
That was in Danbury, Connecticut. I was there.
When he
It
fell
happened
off
like,
the
it
scaffold.
happened like
Did
one
you ever
row
hear
away
his
from
shoot
me.
about that? He
Where fucking what's his name? Frank
he
Grimes.
didn't commit.
Or-
Yeah, he didn't commit to it. He
Grimes.
whooped his
Vic
ass.
Grimes.
Dude, he landed on top of New Jack's head while New Jack's head hit the fucking cement floor. We
Yeah,
thought he
Vic
was dead.
Grimes.
And then we were all pissed too because the show ended like an hour, like literally the show started at 8 and it ended at like 9:25. And we were all pissed because that was the only pay-per-view that had ever come to Danbury for anything. And after New Jack got injured, I guess the whole roster was all worried about him, so like they dropped a couple matches and shit. Ended up being like the shortest pay-per-view ever. Even when you look it up on WWE Network, you'll notice it's
Hey, who would win in a
I like
real
how that
fight?
was short,
Fucking
yet
Haku
they
or fucking
continued-
New Jack?
I guess there is no WWE Network. My
They
bad.
continued with Over the Edge.
There's no
pay-per-view.
WWE Network. There's
was
nothing.
over my God.
I doubt
But-
that's on Peacock though. That match. I think they probably removed it.
What were we saying, Paul?
I said they literally continued Over the Edge, whatever, 1998 when Owen Hart died. They continued the whole pay-per-view, but they canceled like this ECW and shortened it when New Jack just got
Oh,
injured.
they didn't cancel it. It was just a bunch of wrestlers got worried and just opted and just.
Well, they shortened it. Vince
Yeah,
McMahon
well, it
was
had to
like,
be.
oh, fuck
They
that. We're going on. Dude, he made Jeff Jarrett wrestle right after and shit, and Jeff Jarrett was like cutting a promo crying.
It's weird because
Like,
looking back on that now, it seems like super bad. But at the time when that happened, it was almost like, it. Well, I'm like a racing fan, and like they would keep the races going when after drivers died and shit. So it was still that was still a pretty normal thing for shows to go on after death.
I don't know. I watched that live, and I was I think I was 8 or 9 at the time, and I used to I remember those black boxes like a cable television to steal all the pay-per-view.
The buttons on the
Yeah.
top. Yep.
Yeah, I used to use those all the time as like a
Same
8 or
here.
9-year-old kid and watch all the WWF pay-per-views. And that
fun.
happened. And obviously, you never saw Owen fall or anything, but
Nah.
it was all strange. And then you got the announcement from Jim Ross and the
Apparently,
King and
the
stuff.
fall was caught on TV cameras, but it's in the fucking vault.
It's never been seen. It's never been
it's
seen.
never been
Anyone that says or titles a video,
I know,
Owen Hart death.
That's why I was making fun of earlier. So many people think that the one where New Jack throws Grimes, I think it was his name's Grimes, right? Off the scaffolding. That one's the one most often called like Owen Hart fatal death or whatever. And like a lot of people believe that's the actual video, but if they were smart, they wouldn't believe it.
But nowadays,
just accidentally falling off a thing.
It's weird they haven't. I mean, it's weird that they won't show it, but it's weird that they. I mean, it's normal that they won't show it, but
yeah,
at the same time, it's weird because like if it was nowadays, like you'd know it very damn well. There's no way to hide that. And
there'd be cell phone footage and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I miss about there not being cell phones is I miss the camera flashes at not just wrestling, but in all sports. I miss having whenever something big happened, they just go wild, flashing everywhere.
Brock Lesnar when he did the
That's one thing I really
press.
miss about the old-fashioned cameras. Is
You look at the fucking cameras.
You could judge the pop by the camera flashes. You didn't even have to hear anything.
Hey, how about New Jack versus Mass Transit?
Oh no. New Jack Mass Transit was a fucking mistake.
He was like what, 17, 16?
Fucking Joe is over there getting eaten by his new dog.
That's like fucking Asher right 17.
there. Yeah, that is like Asher going to ECW. That's if Asher went to ECW or Tom Pritchard's school and they're like, "Hey kid, we need you to get color in this match." And then they go and Asher has his first match. They knock his ass down and fucking blade him with fucking a pizza cutter and slice his entire forehead open. That's what would you imagine?
That's another thing about the 90s when I was in high school and shit. Is backyard wrestling was big. I did so many backyard wrestling matches. I still have pain in my elbow from a backyard wrestling match.
Dude, I love watching that shit, bro. Backyard wrestling, CZW in the fucking grassy area, the fucking beautiful sky in the back and shit.
Bro, I just did a backyard wrestling match the other day.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I did one too with the homeless guy.
Is that code word for like anal sex?
No, I'm not lying, dude. We got light tubes fucking thrown at us and everything.
Light tubes are dumb. Shit doesn't. I hate that shit. I mean, not because it's dangerous, just because it's fucking cheesy.
Because it's fucking glass.
So when you dig a light tube into somebody's forehead, is that dumb?
No, that's different. I'm just talking about. Well, yeah, that's different. But like, I'm talking like on TV. A lot of times, all you see is people fucking.
Gargash, are you trying to make it to CZW?
And usually they're what you would call it.
Are you trying to go to CZW eventually, or what?
Dude, I remember I saw this fucking CZW.
No, trust me. I'm not even ready for that. I'm not even doing that. I'm just like, it was just fun. It was great. I enjoyed it.
Do you like ever film these things? Like, where are they on?
I did film it. Yeah, and I played on my shit before.
Is it for like some sort of league, federation, or like, or just a bunch of losers in the backyard hitting each other with light tubes and filming it?
It was a bunch of losers hitting. It was a favor.
Loser championship wrestling.
It was a favor, and I was supposed to film, and somebody had to step down, so I stepped up just to do the thing. But I was still with the professional wrestler, so I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's do this."
So it was with like a federation or something, then. A league?
No, it was indie wrestling. It was indie wrestlers.
Yeah, but indie wrestling still has like there's companies within indie wrestling.
So it was a favor for somebody it was a favor for a friend of the indie wrestlers. That's what it was.
They were like,
So
what, you
it's
guys-
weird. It's so it wasn't even a league, man. Like I'm just saying, like it was just a
It was
favor.
just something that happened.
So
Yeah.
what does it? What's the point? Does it make?
So it was
This
so
is
it was going to
fucking
be
wrestling, brother.
No,
Yeah,
does it
'cause
make
so-
money?
Yeah. Oh hell yeah, we walked out with money. Come on, hell yeah,
Do
we
you,
did.
do you sell ads? Do you sell ads on this show? Do you fucking film it? Take a commercial break? I mean, come on, go to the local fucking restaurant. Go to these places. Go anywhere. Start low. Be a salesman. Come on, have some business sense. Record a match. Okay, record an intro. Make a song. Then play a match, and then have an ad break, and then have another match, and then have another ad break. Do a fucking commentary spot. Be smart about shit. Don't be stupid. Just don't go out there and fucking be a jerk off. Come on, motherfuckers, idiots. I'm surrounded by morons. I swear to God.
Yeah, this dude just wants to sit around smoking pot, watching you all work all day, and you're just sitting around on your ass doing nothing. Hurry the fuck up and do something.
Exactly.
I can't hear him fucking trying to load another bone.
Jesus Christ.
That's bendy
That's
way.
the problem.
Can't believe there's still 180 people watching this.
Oh, believe it, buddy.
Well, they're getting good
Believe it.
advice of what not to do.
Hey, no, Paul, you're totally right, but no, it wasn't anything like that. So if it was that professional, hey, I would totally do that. Yeah,
You should start that.
Definitely
thing.
wasn't
Start that up.
professional, but we did have a federation. It just wasn't official.
Well, start something like that up, Gargot. Start an LLC. Start a company. Fucking get your shit together, man. If you know all these
that would be
connections.
badass. That would be badass, right? Like I could forget.
Make ad-
what?
get ad
And then I have YouTube. I'll have the chat book my fucking shows. Oh no!
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, there you
Joe
go.
can do commentary. Joe can do commentary and then rethink his entire life.
I already
Because
got
you
the name Garga.
have- You don't have to have live commentary these days. JR, he recorded over on
Paul, you could definitely be like the interview guy. All right, now tell me who the fuck you
Paul,
are and
he's
tell me
kinda-
why the fuck you need to live.
During the fucking
Paul's like
attitude
your
era, the
senior
news,
advisor in finance.
all the news networks started getting a wind of like all the kids doing backyard wrestling, and then they started fucking making this big fuss about it, and then they started
Oh my
blaming
God,
WWE
dude.
that kids were backyard wrestling, and then WWE had to put that stupid message on their shit
It
that's
doesn't
like,
even have to
"These are
be
trained
wrestling.
professionals, blah 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 blah. Do not try this at home." Like motherfucker, like
You'd be lucky if you
75%
got
of us
the
are already
Just
backyard wrestling.
straight up backyard fighting, like different fucking different arts and shit coming together.
I mean, that was when it was mega
I like it,
popular,
dude.
though. That was like
I like
when
it.
like you were unpopular if you didn't watch wrestling.
Yeah, backyard fighting though. I mean, Kimbo Slice did come out of that.
Yeah,
Like,
with and Jorge Masvidal and shit.
Well, there was a lot of slicing, a lot
You
of
gotta
barbed
be-
wire, a lot of glass, a lot of
no, Kimbo
fireworks.
Slice is a fighter. You got to be a badass though. If
Kimbo
you're doing, if you're
Slice is
trying to
life,
fight
we would burn each other with sparklers during the matches, and like also like
Oh hell yeah!
I
yeah,
get what
like
you're
rubbing
saying.
sparklers on my friend's forehead, lit. And
Well, dude,
shit.
if you're trying to do MMA, how tall are you? How tall are you?
5'11".
Are you? Okay, what weight class would you be in? What are
Middleweight.
you? Oh, middleweight. Okay,
Like
Jesus.
180.
So you training for all that and everything?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you better hit the fucking bricks, motherfucker. You better fucking go. You better.
You gotta hit the bricks, motherfucker. Come
I'm ready, brother.
I remember we had to
You know what,
save
I
up
don't-
$1,100 for ropes.
Oh, for a ring?
Yeah, for ring ropes, that shit was like $1,100.
For wrestling?
But you're a dumbass if you don't try and get a return on your investment. If you just want a ring to jack off in it and
So
film
did you-
your friends and do nothing, you have to get a return on whatever you're putting
Were they-
into.
There was never a
Were they
return.
cable?
There
Were
was
they
just
were they,
pain.
were they cable ropes or were they regular ropes?
They were just regular ropes. They're just
So they're ropes. Like ropes.
I mean, they
Barbed
were
wire.
stiff. They were like stiff ass. They were stiff ass ropes. They were advertised as wrestling ropes. So it was $1,100 for fucking 3 of them to go all the way around the
You got
standard
ripped off.
size ring. But we didn't have a real ring though. We fucking had like a plywood bullshit that we built.
With
You remember I
ropes.
saw this. saw the CZW event. Fucking traumatized me.
Dude, it took a long time. It took us like 4 months to build that shit.
Dude, you're an idiot because
And it broke. It broke.
You know,
This shit broke like
I-
every time we used it too.
Have you? Okay, so you guys have ever built a ring before?
Yeah, I understand. We were fucking 16-year-olds in the
I know-
late 90s. There was no fucking logic.
Joe, I know you've built the ring before. You know very damn well the crossbars underneath. You know how many times I fucking saw newbies fucking do the crossbars on the bottom the wrong way, and you would hear the ring hit differently. It was more stiffer, so you'd be like, "What the fuck is that?" And we look at each other. I'm like, somebody did the crossbars wrong.
Yeah, I mean the ropes was literally the only
the
like legit
ropes-
thing that we did in that for
And
that ring.
Okay, so the ropes, did y'all keep track of how many times you turn them?
Oh, and the buckles, but even that shit we bootleg.
Yes. So you got to keep track of how many times you turn them in the fucking things. So 11 times, 11 times, 11 times. You know, go from there. 15, 15, 15. Go from there. That shit sucked because after a while, people will lose count.
That's like
Oh yeah, when I say it took us like 4 months to build that, I didn't have any part of building it. But I just know I was definitely involved in the process, but
Well, you know what
I
sucks
wasn't
is
building
back then when we were younger and
I
shit.
just used that shit mostly.
We didn't really have YouTube and stuff.
We didn't have
when I
money
was, like,
either.
a
I mean, come
teenager.
on.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't have YouTube and shit. Like, I couldn't just YouTube anything. I was just a dumbass fucking teenager and shit, pretty much. Like, if I had more access to information at the time, like these kids do now, younger people, like you could do anything. But back then, it was just like be a jerk off, pretty much. Be a teenager idiot.
But building a ring, dude, it was pretty fun, dude. Put the post up, you fucking have
But you
people
got to
hold
know what
down.
you're doing. My God, like it's kind of a.
We didn't
daunting-
really care. Like that's what I'm saying. The reason it wasn't so legit for us was just like,
Well, no, okay,
we
so
just wanted
building
to
like
ring
a
to
le-
wrestle in, and we
building
wanted
like
to we just wanted to mutilate each other.
Yeah, well, building like a legit ring, like from scratch, like you have all the parts there and everything. Like, you know, it's pretty easy, man. You can get it done within 45 minutes with two people.
The plywood we used, we sat at the Walmart parking lot all the time waiting for them to dump their fucking wood in the back.
You see, you're thinking about the ring that you built. Like I'm talking about, like a
I know what
legit
you're
ring.
talking about too.
So, like a legit.
I just
ring.
remember now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, holy shit, that shit was.
You put the
ghetto.
post up, you put the frame up with all the other posts, and then you build it from there.
But that's a radical step, though. You need to be smart. Okay, why am I building this?
You need a
ring
good
to just
property,
stick
too.
around? Like, if I'm building a ring, I'm gonna fucking be a promoter. I'm gonna try and build this, rent a space out. I'm gonna do something about it. Like, I just building a ring. That's just such.
Well, I was
fun.
I was in a promotion. That's why I was building the ring.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's
That's
the only reason why. I built the ring with Rodney Mack in like fucking 30 minutes. Like
Oh,
me and him
Rodney Mack.
he was just like, yo, I'm gonna show you how to build a ring in 35 minutes. And I was like, okay, all right. I didn't fucking question anything.
I hope he did the lessons in that exact voice and
Dude,
he's talking just like that the whole time.
Sure did.
You know what sounds
Sure
good
did.
right now? Some Jack in the Box.
It was him and Jazz, and they had got to the fucking arena, to the place early, and the ring wasn't built yet. So we took an initiative upon ourselves. Hey, let's do this.
Did you ask him how he could bang some dog like Jazz all those years?
No, but he did tell me why Jazz kind of quit, or not quit, but left.
Jazz, like Jasmine.
She left
Yeah.
WWE. Why? No, like Jazz, not Jasmine. It's Jazz. It was a female. She was a female.
Jazz.
wrestler.
Her name was Jasmine. She came in as Jasmine.
I
Then
don't know
changed to
about that.
Jazz.
I think it was Jazz.
I
don't
just
think
say
she
that
did
they were
Jasmine.
going in a new direction. Just say that. But
no, okay, so they didn't want female wrestlers. They wanted the models with fake tits out there. That's what you're trying to say. They didn't want to have female wrestlers, right?
you know what? That's the direction that we did see them go in. So you're probably
That's
right.
that's what all women's wrestling was about. I mean,
Yeah, for a long time.
I mean, like Tammy Sitch, like she was Tammy Lynn Bitch for a long time in ECW. That was her name.
Yeah, well, Sonny was before all that, but we're talking about like
he didn't say this. I heard it coming through the grapevine that that's what happened. But
okay, I was a wrestling fan at this time. Like when Trish Stratus and Lita were popular, they were the model type, I guess you could say, but they were still actively trying to put on matches. But then you had a shift towards like Tori Wilson was kind of like the start of it, even though she was wrestling a little bit as well. But then after that, like I got out of wrestling, but it was all like Ashley, I think Caitlyn, all these different one name.
So what happened is
you're talking about all these fucking girls that just started becoming like busty ass models and shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, Caitlyn and Ashley and all these other ones, and then it became about just models in the ring. Vince fulfilling all these fantasies.
So basically, what happened is women's wrestling lucked out for a little while, and that the people that they hired, thinking that all they were gonna be was titties and ass, ended up being somewhat decent wrestlers. So then we ended up with somewhat decent women's wrestling. But then once those women got out of it, then like the whole time all they wanted was a sex appeal. They didn't care about the wrestling and the Attitude Era.
Remember that shit was fucking. I forgot who Sable.
Generation will not
Sable,
be
yeah, that's one good example. Sable, she came in not being like one of the worst wrestlers of all time, and she left actually being not too bad of a wrestler.
Dude, Sable was terrible. Luna had to like put her over in that match and shit. No,
Luna was a real wrestler.
Remember these two fucking chicks in the ring? They were kissing each other. That was fucking.
Luna was a badass. Luna was a fucking badass. She would wrestle men and shit. Like
I love Luna.
Luna? Oh,
that's
dude,
one of my all-time. That's one of my favorite women's wrestlers.
Luna and Nicole Bass would wrestle anybody.
Oh yes,
they didn't give
Nicole
a fuck.
Bass was an idiot though. She was like she's a moron.
But she didn't give a fuck. They're like, she's like, I'll wrestle Mark Henry. Fuck it.
Yeah, she couldn't work though. In the 80s,
storyline about how.
Listen, in the 80s and the early 90s, women's wrestling, they were still a focus on wrestling. And then, like in the late '90s, you had all the entertainment shit like China, Sable, and all that. But then there was a shift from that, like we said, to the Divas.
The Divas era.
But now you have almost what you had in the late '80s, sort of, where women are trying to actually out wrestle the men or trying to put on a clinic. But nowadays, what you have is they're able to do that. They have the exposure that they didn't have back in the 80s.
Except, in my opinion, WWE has gone back to the Divas era in the last 2 years or so. But because, like, I feel like the average length of a women's match has gone back to like 3 minutes. Again.
Yeah, I guess now that we have AEW, it seems a little better because there's just more of a show. But even
AEW doesn't give them good opportunities either. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I think the peak was like 6 or 7 years ago for the women. It's kind of
when they did the whole Divas Revolution.
Hold on. They gave everybody a chance. Like they gave Thunder Rosa a chance. Now it's time. It's up to what's her name now? What's her name? Fuck.
No, Thunder Rosa is still the champion right now, and they don't really give. Jade Cargill's the TBS champion.
There you go, Jade Cargill. I think Jade Cargill. I think Thunder Rosa's like she's calming down. They're putting on her back burner, and Jade Cargill, damn, she has not been doing shit. Like she's been just winning.
Dude,
tonight
she's very good.
Tonight she did another squash.
And I'm just like, I'm waiting for. I'm thinking that there's going to be some kind of like Jade Cargill maybe versus Thunder Rosa.
No, Chris Statlander.
No. The issue is that when people.
Okay. I'm down for that.
Thunder Rosa is the AEW Women's Champion, which is higher up than the TBS Champion, which is Jade Cargill. But they're not pushing Thunder Rosa. They're not giving her proper television time. They cut her off 1 week with her own music. I don't know if you guys saw that. She was talking to Tony Schiavone, and then they cut her off with her own music. It was very awkward. But yet they post all these graphics of Jade Cargill 33-0. And they give her celebrations. I was there the night they celebrated her. I still have one of the balloons and the dollar bills that they fucking dropped.
This is why I was saying earlier. I wish
Jade?
Yeah, when she won,
Dude,
I think
I was there for fucking Thunder Rosa, and I still got the fucking confetti and shit.
Yeah. See, we're marks. Oh my god, we're pathetic.
Dude,
you both were there?
No. He was in another fucking part of the.
Oh, it's getting late. My bad. But no, that's why earlier I was saying like I kind of wish Tony Khan had someone alongside him that kind of like helped him chill out. Like the shows are, I don't know. I feel like they're too fast. They're squeezing too much in there. Like they need more proper time for the shit that's important.
Kenny Omega was helping him book the women's division for a while, but everything was Japanese Joshi wrestling, and I think people revolted on it. So I don't know if he's still doing the women's wrestling right now. If he is, he's doing a poor job. But I think it's all Tony Khan. Well, he's
they
injured.
Didn't even do that kind of wrestling right now.
Yeah, he went hard that first like couple years in AEW. I remember seeing him do a fucking moonsault out of the ring and land on his back on the fucking ground. I was like, bro, how is he going to sustain Kenny Omega? And now he's super hurt, and he's not. I don't think he's expected to return the rest of the year. The dude went crazy, man. Omega was amazing. He was the best wrestler in 2019, probably 2020, and maybe some of 2021. He was pretty good too.
I think in 2016 he was showing his fucking what he can do, and I really like that. I really like that. And then in 2019, yeah, you're right. He was just like top of his game. Like it was like when AJ Styles got snatched out by WWE. Like he was on top of his game in New Japan. He was doing moves that I have not seen in fucking years.
But the difference is AJ Styles is now taking the back seat paycheck role, and Kenny Omega said fuck that, and he went super hard, and he literally gave his body to wrestling. Like he's not.
I mean, so did AJ Styles, but not as much. You know what? I think AJ Styles did the same thing too as well.
So Omega is tentatively scheduled to return at AAA's Triple Mania 30 on October 15th.
It's not going to happen. It's going to get canceled.
Dude, his list of injuries is like all the fuck over the place. So he's got a fucked up shoulder, hernia. I mean, obviously some of the shit isn't there anymore, but shoulder, hernia, knee problems, vertigo he's dealt with for 5 straight years.
Yeah. Oh my god.
5 years of vertigo, dude. That's the worst out of all of those.
I had sinus issues. I had sinus problems. I had to get surgery. And towards the end of it, before surgery, I got vertigo. I woke up one morning, the whole fucking room was spinning. It feels like you're drunk without a buzz. It's the worst thing ever. So I don't know how the fuck that he managed to wrestle with that and live with that for 5 years. I honestly fucking feel bad for the guy.
Right now he's booking the AEW's women's division.
I don't know if he's still doing that because they're not doing Japanese wrestling anymore. Like I think Tony Khan might be doing like everything.
I don't know. I'm reading an update from May 22nd about it.
Tony
All right,
Khan.
yeah, well, that's interesting. Then he doesn't like Thunder Rosa.
He likes Thunder Rosa's pussy.
Well, everybody does.
Sorry. Dude, let me tell you something. The dog, the injured Melly came downstairs limping.
Okay.
Well, she's alright-ish, but I don't know, man. But honestly, for months now, I look at her and I'm like, she looks like she's about to just die. Like she's so old. It's really sad. But she comes down. She comes down limping down the stairs because Melly, wherever I am, she will go. Wherever. Once she realizes I've settled somewhere, she comes to sleep near me, every time. So if I'm down here doing a show, I'll find her in the other room on the floor sleeping, and then if I go upstairs to bed, She's in the other room, on the floor. She's decided to lay down. But here's the thing that's crazy. Leah's cat, not the bigger one, which is the gray one. Leah's cat, who's like a runty cat. She's very small. I love this fucking cat. I just tweeted out a picture of her too. She's cute as hell. And I've never been a cat person, but I like, I like this cat. But this fucking cat comes down. And by the way, normally the cat doesn't really go too close to Melly. And for a while, Melly would kind of chase her and scare her and things like that. But now Melly just kind of tolerates her. But she doesn't go near Melly a lot. She stays away from Melly, but whatever. So the cat comes downstairs, goes up to Melly, and starts kissing her and licking her, and then lays down next to her. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, this is so weird because Melly's not chasing her. Melly's not yet barking at her. Melly will bark at her. And they're just laying together, and the cat keeps doing this. Before that, the cat was coming down while I was on the show still. The cat was coming down and visiting her. I'm like, this fucking cat is checking on her because she saw her get mauled earlier. Yeah. So the cat is terrified.
Well, animals do that, when they know it's a sign that certain animals gonna, die soon or something like that.
Yeah, dude.
Joe, you got to get rid of the threat. You got to get rid of the threat, man. That dog is miserable.
The cat's probably like, hey, I need you to stay alive so I don't get mauled.
Yeah, this thing's going to kill me. You need to get up and kill that dog up there. The cats hate the new dog. But, I mean, obviously the dog's going back today, so it doesn't matter. But
cats take a little longer to warm up to anything new.
Right.
How long did you have the dog for?
We only had it today, dude. We got we just got it. Yeah.
One day and it already bit your older dog?
Yeah, twice.
Piece of shit.
Isn't that the same amount of time as last time too?
Yes.
Wasn't that the first day?
Well, no, because the reason why last time was different is when we got Clover as a little puppy. My daughter could pick Clover up like it was a little kitten. So we raised that dog as she got older, and about 8 months into raising the dog, I think, is when she had started doing that to Melly. And I was like, oh my God, what is going on? Now, when she was a puppy, a couple of times, we spilt food on the ground and she got in a fight. But most of the time when she tried to snarl at Melly, Melly just snarled back at her and she was like, oh, I'm a puppy. So she went away. And, Leah would be like, she's learning her place or whatever. And I'm like, oh, good, okay. But, that's not what happened, because then when she got older and bigger, she was like, now fuck you up. So it was it could have been, but she did that with everything. Even if you drop food on the ground and one of the kids went to go get it, she'd growl at the kid. So she had a food issue. But she's also got she had a possession issue, which is what led to her biting Melly, a year ago or a year and a half ago. Melly walked over her favorite toy. That's all that happened. She was going to go in the house, and she stepped on or walked over Clover's toy. And doing that caused Clover to just rip her side open. But
the animals are super territorial like that. But that new dog, somebody should have labeled it maybe as an only dog type of
they said,
house.
No,
that's where
we were hanging out with her and her sister for an hour in the pound place, and they were great. They were great together, great with us. We had a great time. Brought them home. Every kid loved them. They loved every kid. The kids were taking food away from them, taking toys away, giving toys. There was no problem. And then Melly, the dog was like, yo, I'm going to fuck you up. It was fucking crazy. But then they started playing together while I was at work, apparently. And then, it happened again, but it happened worse. I mean, Melly's arm is fucked up. And dude, the fucking pit bull ripped her fucking. So I'm just like, I am never bringing another thing into this house. Because I feel bad for Melly. So obviously, I'm not gonna bring another dog, and I'm not bringing another dog until Melly's dying, dead, obviously.
Yeah.
But I think that's the other problem is I think that she's so old that I looked it up, and that young agile dogs will just attack older dogs like that.
Yeah.
So
definitely, they look at them as weak, and they just want to assert their dominance, and that's the best way that they know how to. Animals are fucked up.
I'm sorry for coming back in here and disturbing y'all, but I got an update on my little brother.
Oh yeah, what happened?
Oh,
so his sugar was 780.
Holy shit!
And he went to diabetic ketoacidosis, and he had to go to the hospital, and he's in the ICU on a diabetic drip.
Oh my god, bro!
Damn, dude.
Sorry to hear that.
An insulin drip.
And it's really bad. Like 400 is the point where it's like already pretty bad. So
Yeah.
700 is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
708.
Damn.
what he ate eat brownies or something.
Is he
Just thought
stable right now? Is he stable?
They said
Conscious?
he's doing good now.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you need to like get some locks on those fridges and cabinets and shit, bro. Like, my God.
They've thought about it.
Well,
for
maybe this
real.
experience will be
Just
so
gotta
miserable
change
for
the
him. He'll
fucking
learn a
diet.
lesson.
No, this
Has
might
he had this happen before?
this might be the wake up call.
Not nearly this bad. The last time it happened, it was around 450.
Let's hope he gets out of it and he's just
See, sustained 450 is that limit where it's gonna give you the keto what the fuck it's called, keto,
acidosis.
Yeah.
My dad had type 1, so my dad was hooked up to a dialysis machine all the time.
Oh my God. It's brutal, dude. Yeah. Well, does your
And
brother
it
have
sucks
type
having
2?
type 1 too, because everyone think like
Yeah,
the
they're just like,
majority
lose
of people
weight.
don't realize that type 1 isn't caused by bad diet.
Right. There's nothing
So, like,
you do.
people with type 1 diabetes are constantly hearing this bullshit about like, oh, maybe if you ate better, you wouldn't have diabetes. It's like, actually, no, that's the kind you're born
Yeah,
with.
his is genetic.
Yeah. Dude, check this out. I got a pic of the cat. Look at this. Unfortunately, this is a blurry pic because I was trying to catch it. But dude, this is the cat going up to Melly and just like kissing her and licking her. We're like literally right where the wound is.
But
I'm
yeah,
like,
I'll go.
what's she
See
doing?
y'all tomorrow.
See you, man. I hope he's all right. Let us know what happens.
Well, they gotta be companions then.
That's
for
a
sure.
cute dog.
Even if they fight, sometimes they gotta be friends.
Yeah, that's what I'm
doing
seeing. That I mean, it's I don't know. I've never seen Melly just be like, "Go ahead, and you can do whatever, lick me and stay with me." I'll never. Like,
You know what? I'm a cat guy. Cats are amazing, dude. They will do that. Well, I noticed when I'm sad too. Like, it's crazy. My cat, especially, he'll like comfort me and get on my lap and shit. Cats, I believe they can really like sense emotions and shit when they're connected.
Oh yeah,
like,
same here. I definitely. I mean, a really good dog I like just as much as a cat.
Right.
But
yeah,
you have a bigger chance of having an asshole dog than you have of having an asshole cat.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
it's
if you're
weird.
loyal to
I like
cat,
the
it'll
cats.
bug me, man.
I'm not a cat.
Cats
I
are
wasn't a
great.
cat guy, but the gray cat that's Gavin's, she's kind of more like, ew, get away from me. I'm gonna, she'll come up to you if she wants, and that's about it. But this one, this cute little one here, this cat's over a year old too. She's a tiny thing. This cat loves everybody all the time. Like, it's crazy. I've never seen a cat like this. I'm like,
some cats are, so all cats are great, but some cats just pick a person and that's who they kind of stay with, and but some are more sociable and they go to everybody. But the cats that pick a person, like they're still fucking great cats to that person that they pick. Like, I just love cats, man, in general. They're so much better than dogs. Fuck dogs are dirty, taking huge ass human sized shits out in your yard. Fuck that.
Sometimes with the
Scratching
less sociable cats, sometimes all you need to do is like sit in there, like wherever they like to just hide out, wherever sit like in their general vicinity, but don't like pay attention to them or anything. You just kind of just do your own business there and let them get used to you just being there, and sometimes they'll warm up.
Yeah.
That's
just from that.
That's any animal.
Yeah, that's true. That's
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wrap it up, man. I'm gonna get out of here and get going on. I'm gonna let the dogs out. Well, I'm not gonna let them dogs out. I'm gonna let one of the dogs out. And,
Who let the dogs out?
I gotta go
Thanks
let them
for
out.
having me here.
Thank you guys
I
for
hope
coming.
I wasn't too annoying and
No, bro, we had a great. No, this was.
Mic levels are good and everything.
You know what's annoying is I'm gonna have dreams about coming on my wall. That's what I mean, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen.
Man, dude, I did choose a pretty decent night to date.
Dream?
No, listen,
That's
this
reality right there.
Yeah, this was great. I don't know how we're gonna beat the clock tomorrow night, but we'll see. But I got a long
Beat my
fucking
clock.
piece of shit day ahead of me between bringing a dog back and going to work. I'm just gonna fucking pass out.
I gotta get up.
I gotta decide
Damn,
if I'm
you-
gonna
you-
get
you-
sleep
so
or
you-
not.
So
Yeah.
you
You
have to- where are you taking the dog?
Taking him back. We called the fucking place and we were like, "Hey, this happened," and they were like, "Oh shit, bring her back." And the
You're
guy,
they're not gonna say no.
Well, dude, the guy was like, tonight, I'll as soon as I'm done dinner, I'll call you and I can meet you tonight to take her back. And I was like, really? Okay, fuck. I thought it was gonna be tomorrow, but he was like, yeah. Well, he never called. And then I called him like an hour and a half later. And was like, is he still at dinner? What the fuck's going on? So then I texted him. He didn't respond. Leah's like, he fucking got drunk probably. I'm like, I don't know. So, I don't know, bro. But he originally told her that today he'd be there.
No, he already knew that the fucking dog was gonna be a bitch like that. So
right. He's like,
just get a garbage bag and a zip tie. You get rid of that dog real quick.
No, I'm gonna bring her. No, he said we can bring her back. He was like, I'll be there tomorrow afternoon and I'll take her. Whatever. So hopefully we can get that.
You just gotta give it. You just gotta give it to me, dude. I'll fucking tell that bitch to fucking be like, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Love you, man. Good night, Solomon. Yeah, I just felt bad for Leah, dude. Actually, Leah called me having an anxiety attack, and she doesn't ever do that. Like I've never it's very rare that you hear Leah. Like,
usually it's you, right?
It's usually me having the problem, yeah. Dude. I felt really bad for her. She called me like, please come home, and I'm like, I'm at work working. She's like, you need to please come home. And I'm like, what? So that's how I knew something was wrong. My wife was telling me to please come home. Like that was weird.
Man, I would have threw a chunkla at that fucking goddamn dog so quick.
Bro, this dog is so sweet too. So I don't understand. Like it's like what the fuck? Like dog is sweet as fuck to the kids, to us, to everybody.
You know what it is? I tell you what it is. He's trying to get to know the other dog more. I seen it happen with my dogs. And the old one.
Yeah.
Snarls at him whenever he tries to bite him and shit. It's
I
a
get
thing
the
of what
snarl,
you said,
like,
the young dog and the old dog. And shit.
I can get that too. Like I can get the little playful fighting or the little like nippy, like the sort of like threatening stuff and all that stuff.
The nippy stuff, but no, when they go like full on like that, you gotta fucking be
Bro,
stepping in and be like,
dude, she bit.
tell them.
First, she bit her ear, like she busted her ear open. Then she busted her arm open.
I would have.
Look at the fucking, look at the cut, dude. Look at it. I got a picture of it right here. Look at, and by the way, Melly is like depressed now because of this. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at the red spot over her arm right there. That's the
right
she
there.
busted her open, dude, with a puncture.
Ooh, that's nasty.
It was a deep enough puncture too. I can see it when I pull her arm open. I can see an open gash.
Yeah, that's obviously
that little dog, and I was like, "What the fuck is wrong?"
That's a good. She got
probably
a
saying,
good.
"Kill me, Joe."
That sucks too. That's not.
You
That's
should
kind
have
of
put
an
that little
inconvenient place to be bit.
You should have taught that dog a lesson, put it in a cage, and then
Oh, we did. No. I pulled the dude. We weren't gonna crate this dog at all. We were like, nah, we'll just let her. No, we're not gonna no crate. She'll just roam the house, fucking whatever. And as soon as this happened the second time, like Leah ran down into the basement, pulled out the crate, and was like, she's going in there, and then she's going back. And I'm like, I agree, bro, because this is the third time that they had It's like, what the fuck is going on? But I looked it up, man, and the older and the more timid the older dog is and set in their territory, and then a younger agile dog, like this is fairly somewhat common. So like, I just like, I'm like, you just can't have a dog here. You can't have another dog here until Melly's gone, because Melly's not old enough to defend herself at all. She's old as shit, dude. You know, it's like, my dog is old as shit, bro. She just wants to lay down with the kids and just be like,
how old is she?
Yeah, and if you bring our young dog in there, like it's gonna meet, like if there's a fragile dog in there, it's immediately it's
like a target. Like, I better set my
dominance thing.
Exactly, like that's what it is.
Dominance, vulnerability.
Melly, she's the ex-champ right here.
Look at that. There's your monetize this champion at one point. And not Finn, who's like, by the way, what is this? Like the dog and the kid, like the beach pose right here. What
the hell is that? Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yeah, dude, I was waiting for someone to be like, look down at this. Dude, Alex O'Donnell with 31 months in a row. Alex, holy shit, bro, thank you. And yeah, let's take a look at that real quick. That is so Finn did this. He said he made evil Sonic. Because
that's not a gift.
No, bro. This kid didn't know. No, so he has Sonic, and then he has all the different Metal Sonics and all the other Sonics. So then he got one Sonic that was a repeat. Like someone bought him the same Sonic, and he had two of them. So he goes, "Oh, I'll make him something else." And he comes back like a couple hours later with marker on the thing, and I go, "What the hell happened?" He goes, "Now he's evil Sonic."
Dude,
and I'm like,
fucking Carrie.
Now we know.
Oh my god, dude!
Now
Look
we
up
know
Sonic
that.
Sonic
Now we know that.
.exe.
Now we
that's
know
what
that
it is.
Finn's gonna be. He's gonna be.
He made Sonic.
special effects guy.
That's what he did. He made Sonic.exe. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's it right there.
So this little kid is playing goddamn fucking what's it called? Roblox Sonic.
He's gonna be a sound. A special effects guy. It's gonna be crazy. He's gonna be making fucking shit for movies.
Damn.
He's gonna work with me.
Finn is Chucky.
It really does. It really reminds me of the movie Carrie. That fucking Sonic.
Dude.
Like that. Like the cover with the fucking chick bloody and shit.
Finn's
I don't
a
know
mess.
why. That's the first thing I thought of.
31 months.
Finn, that's crazy, bro. That's like we're coming up on 3 years for O'Donnell. There's a membership. I didn't even know memberships were out that long. That's crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, dude, I feel bad.
I wonder what the longest ever.
I feel like this is my fault because I should have said no, right away. Like that's the thing is like I felt bad. Like Leah feels really bad, but like I feel bad that I didn't be like no, we're not gonna do that. You're not gonna get me a dog for my birthday. That's fucking crazy,
I mean, come on, man. It's worth a shot, right? I mean, why not? Don't
you know what it is I was worried.
Think about it now.
I was worried. Now we're really going to be worried. Like going in the future.
That's the
like,
part that sucks, right? You're always going to be paranoid until you get.
You have to be strict when you first get an animal. You have to be strict with it. You have to establish boundaries. You have to establish a routine with all these fucking animals. When you have other animals with the new dog or whatever you're getting,
I kind of
you have to establish that first. You can't just let it out of the crate, fucking let it roam around, because then it's going to get curious and bite your fucking old dog. You got to be strict with these animals, man.
No, I think that's part of it is that like because I was like we should introduce them outside with leashes together, like meet outside with them, and then bring them inside slowly. You know what I mean? See what happens, and also move the food in a different place or have no food out for now, and then like when we go to feed them at the same time, a little bit away from each other. I don't know, but instead, you know what I mean? Because instead you bring the new dog in the house, and there's Melly's food in the corner, and then there's Melly's just like, what's this dog doing in here? And then all of a sudden, I think that was a mistake right away, and I already knew that because I already said like we should introduce them outside. It started pouring and thundering and lightning out when we got home, so I was like, oh, I guess we're just gonna go in. But I don't know. I feel like maybe other people do that. I don't know. I just feel like other people just bring dogs home and go, hey, yeah, and like, but like. I don't know. I don't understand why.
Yeah, we usually fucking put our dogs in check, going, shut the fuck up.
Well, that's what I did. I mean, the when she snarled at her the first time when they were in the corner, I fucking grabbed her and was like, no, you don't fucking do that. Like, and she,
No,
she
we
was
don't
like,
grab
oh.
them. We just fucking go after them.
No, I'll bite her next time. But no, I mean, so yeah, so
Asian guy.
Now I'll be worried about I don't know, man. I guess I'm done with dogs for now.
Is tonight your birthday or is it last night?
My birthday is not till next week, or not even.
Oh.
I'm 10 days. My birthday's 10 days away, but you know what it is?
Are you gonna be 39? Is that out?
38.
38.
But my mom and Leah were like, oh, Leah was like, oh, for Father's Day and his birthday, we'll get a dog. It's like combined. I was like, yeah, that's maybe. And I was like, are you sure you want to get a dog?
Now what are you gonna get? A new TV?
No, I wouldn't. I mean, no. I don't even know. I want a bullet in my head. No, I'm just kidding. No, I want no.
I wouldn't even put it past.
I guess Sasha Banks got her release after all.
Is that what they're saying?
Second report saying that she got released. Wrestle Votes.
Oh.
Said, well, they're going off Raj saying
she
that.
fucking deserves it.
Yeah, it says that the word backstage from SmackDown is that the report from Raj is indeed accurate according to multiple sources. Sasha Banks has been released from her WWE contract.
Good.
I don't know if that's. I don't know, man.
But that's. I mean.
So the report that I originally saw with Raj was basically that that is that, but I think that what it sounded like it really was that she asked for her release, but there's no concrete determination yet. But you might be right, and they might be waiting. Maybe they'll announce it Monday. Usually
there's a lot of stuff coming about. A lot of tributes and stuff coming out about Sasha Banks right now too, so it might be right.
We can all agree that the best Sasha Banks was with her and Bailey in NXT.
Yeah.
That was fucking fire.
All right. Yeah.
I actually if it was in a different company, I would have I really did like heel Bailey.
Yeah, she actually did all right. I couldn't believe they did that.
I was surprised too. I never would have imagined it before.
She ended up doing her best work as a heel on the main roster, but was great as the babyface in NXT. It's weird. But yeah, but as a face on the main roster, they just sucked.
She still had a fat ass.
Sean Ross Sapp says numerous talent at WWE SmackDown believes Sasha Banks has been released.
Oh. Damn.
Pretty sure, yeah.
She released Vince.
Do you think Vince said, "You're fired"?
No, she asked. I bet you she said, "Please get me out of here," and they did.
Hey, maybe she's the one that Vince.
You bitch.
That'd be awesome. I went to.
It's like it's definitely the politically correct thing now to fucking release her. Like, right now they gotta avoid any fucking shitstorm possible, especially when it comes to females.
Oh yeah. I hope the Linda McMahon like tape comes out where Vince forces Hogan to fuck her. Like that. I want. Let's please.
Anyway, Linda, this is Wonderwall, brother.
Anyway, dude, brother, let me get on top of that. All right, let me get out of here. Better get out of here. Bye, guys.
Yeah, good night.
You guys were awesome, bro. That was fun as fuck tonight. You know, I gotta tell you, it was fun.
Love you, dude.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that shit.
All right, baby.
Have a good one, man.
I'm gonna drop a load on
See you
my
next
wall.
time.
Goodbye.
I'll be around more.
Hey, we'll talk more next time. More stories.
More stories. We did good tonight. I'll see you tomorrow.
We're
Maybe
doing
tonight.
your shit, boy.
More semen.
I'm gonna go bite my
More
dog.
semen.
All right, boys. What a fucking crazy. I appreciate you guys being here to keep me up, you know, so I could stay up to make sure I get this stuff taken care of. Otherwise, I would have gone to bed at 2 or 1 or something. I would have gone to bed a long time ago if I didn't have to stay up to do this. So let's, you know, thank you. Good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you tonight for Beat the Clock Saturday night. I'll give you the update on what happens. Peace out.